Oh, you.
Hello.
I forgot you have egg on. Maybe I should put something on.
I do have egg. Hello,
You do.
everyone.
You sure do. What should I put on, guys?
Oh, Foil, have you been watching the VODs? Thank you for watching them. I hope you've been enjoying them. That's a lot of VODs to go through. They're also very, very long.
They're very long, so I really. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll match egg. Maybe I'll flip
Match-
the egg.
Edge.
Edge. Here, I'll have it like here.
Hello, Yuki. Hello, Ino2.
Sorry.
Hi, Project 140. Welcome. It's your first time. Welcome.
Welcome. Look at my egg. It's like a bobblehead. I put it on my ahoge.
Egg physics. Perfect.
Yeah, the best kind of physic. Physic? One. Just one.
Physic? Just one. One physic.
Welcome to the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah. Brr. Yeah,
Egg.
Egg. We're a little eggy today. I don't know what that means, but we're a little eggy. Thank you, by the way, for the 2-month sub. Devin, 2 months with this loser. I can't believe it. Fight me. Come at me, bro. Thank you though. And thank you for 10 bits, Ino2. Thank you so much. We're playing Great Ace Attorney. It's Thursday. Yay! Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's like an anglerfish. I have the lure in front of me. Wait, is it?
Oh my god.
What is the? Oh yeah, the anglerfish
Yeah,
like.
you're right.
It's like a lure.
The little
except-
light.
Yeah, in a different kind of. I don't think you want to eat a light, but you get attracted to it. But eggs, you eat it.
Yeah.
Eat the egg. But yes, we're playing the Great Ace Attorney. If you guys weren't here last week, so just a little recap before we start. We're in case 2 of the second game. So yeah, it's. I don't actually. We I feel like we barely scratched the surface. Like I still have no clue what's going on. So, if you're starting from 0 on case 2, we're probably not too far.
I feel like there's a lot in just the second game that we haven't found out yet. Like so far it's all been kind of like new information and nothing relating back to the big conspiracy that we ended the first game with. And so I'm looking forward to that. Also, I'm like still belatedly so shocked that we made it all the way to the second game.
Well, like we would die before that.
It's such a chunky game.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think it does help that every single goddamn VOD is like 6 to 7 hours long.
Yeah.
Otherwise we would be here forever.
I remember the first time we did a 6-hour stream, we were like, whoa, that was so long. Yeah. And then like it just never got shorter.
I think it's really funny. I think I legitimately said like, oh my god, I can't believe we went for so long today. Like maybe let's cap it next time. Famous last words. So we totally did not do that. Yes, 2 eggnogs today. We're eggy and we're noggy. I don't know what the second one would mean, but yes, we have a few redeems by.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh shit. We have a few redeems. Let's put them all together. So we have 2 winks, 2 tehepero, 2 hydrate, and then 1 unshrimp.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll do the winks and the drinking and then shrimping with you.
Yes. Hello. It's wink time. Okay. Okay. And then, how many was that? 2 of them. It gets a little weird when you have to do it 2 at a time. And then we have 2 hydrates and then 1 on shrimp. So. All right, let's do some hydrate. I have unsweetened oolong today. Get some drink, everyone. It's gonna be a long one. Okay.
What an attractive drinking noise.
Yeah, very attractive. This is why one of us is the host. One of us is the host club. The entire
whole
club.
That's me.
The building.
That's like not. That's not like untrue, because the funny lore, what little lore I have is just like they're the #1 host at the Starlight Host Club, but like everyone who goes into chat is just like, you're probably the only one who you're employee of the month because you're the only employee, and I'm like, you know what, you guys,
you're
you're
the #1
right.
by default.
Yeah, you're completely correct. There's no other way I could be #1. I'm the only one working there.
Oh yeah, it's like I'm the best. I'm like the most technologically advanced android because I'm the only one. Yeah, that's our lore. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, I don't talk about my lore too often, but I'm pretty sure that's literally what that was. I think it was like
you're like the only entertainment android in existence.
I was like
and
the
that's why
most.
you're the
I was
best
like the most technologically advanced and like the most like emotionally intuitive, entertainment android, and also the only one. So, you know, not a really huge hurdle to get to.
Love, this is like self-deprecating lore that we have here. Oh, congrats on successfully downloading your update data for
thanks,
Monster
Mohan.
Hunter.
Yeah. Thanks.
Congratulations. I know you were looking forward to that.
Yeah, yes, legit. It's not like I didn't touch that game for like 4 months. But we have another set from Phil. It's a wink into pero. Whoa, what did I do? Sorry. Okay. One wink. Give.
Oh, wink. There's a wink. Okay, sorry.
And here's the pero. The worst, yeah, the noise. I think it's like it's worse from before because now it's open tongue, mouth, whatever the fuck.
Open tongued?
It's open tongue. Ew.
Okay.
Every single word I said in that sentence was not great. Yeah, so here we go. Okay. Anyway, yeah, let's play this game before it goes little. Oh yeah, so when we last left off, we were doing a sum exam,
Assume. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh,
Yes.
with the very obviously out of place NPC that's probably gonna be a witness later. Like, look at her.
She looks like a main antagonist that's like trying really hard to be like, I'm totally not here. Like I'm just an NPC. You're never gonna see me ever again. Ha 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 ha.
She looks very much like what I would imagine like if the Bratz dolls grew up and like became millionaires, you know. She's what I imagine what the Bratz dolls
like
would
a
look
suspicious widowed mom.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like she's like suspiciously not like grieving. She's like, yes, you know, it happens. It's like,
It happens. She's wearing like the deepest V-neck, like to her husband's funeral. She's like, you know, death, life, it happens. That's her. That's the energy.
Yeah.
Girl boss, yeah.
Girl, really, legitimately. Yeah, I just dress very good. Honey, I enlarged the VTubers. Okay, alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! The jurors' contentions. Oh yeah, we're like, why? Just why? Oh god, wait, wait. The victim may not be well off, but he's a nobleman and straight up. There's no reason to doubt the man. Is this me also? I don't remember.
Yes, this one was you. The next like 4 are all me.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think it was something like that. Yeah, okay. Well, I do declare the good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid.
Just look at the accused by a comparison. He's Japanese, stoops all the while, and has a mustache, very fishy.
Thank you for your racism.
There's no evidence to suggest the gangling actor is a fraudsman, for now at least. I really don't care. I just need this trial to end quickly. I don't know why is
Like, I just need the trial to end quickly.
3 hours of missing time is nothing when you reach my age, you know. Nothing at all.
Are you okay?
Is he gonna be okay?
I knew it. Every single one of them seems completely convinced.
It would seem that all the jurors have come to the just that pause.
I wasn't expecting her to just stop talking there.
Have come to the conclusion that Mr. Shamspeare is a fine, upstanding, and honest citizen. Why?
If you ask me, they've all been bewitched by his strange theatrical movements. Oh yeah, I forgot. He has like 2,000 movements.
Yeah, he's a very animate man.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm eating hamburger steak.
Great.
So, in the middle of court, sorry. Sorry, Your Honor. I didn't get to finish my lunch.
Sorry,
really hungry.
Ryonosuke Naruhodo is eating lunch.
Alright.
And sadly, nothing Mr. Natsume has said appears to have registered at all.
Well, here goes. Let's not forget. I've pleaded with the jury. I've pleaded with the jury on Souseki-san's behalf before, and it worked. So you never know.
Before we begin, it might be an idea for me to remind you exactly how a summation examination works, Mr. Naruhodo. It's tutorial time, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh.
Well, you're still very new to British law after all.
And we totally
Fucking
didn't.
noob.
We totally didn't just do it yesterday, but alright. That's true, I suppose. And Suzuki-san's fate is entirely in my hands now, too. There's always a chance I might have forgotten some crucial detail. Perhaps I should hear Susato-san out. Can you give me an option, though?
Yeah, please. Oh, hey, it is!
Oh, thank you! Yay! No need! No, thank you. Thank you for the kind offer, Mrs. Sato. But I've been through plenty of these summation examinations already now. I think it's important that we don't delay the start any longer than necessary. I think Fancies is gonna kill me if we start talking about this any longer.
He's sitting across you, just like aggressively
He's
sniffing his wine, but
ruminating,
making
dude.
like eye contact with you, like direct eye contact with you.
It's it's like the sound of, you know, like a steak on a plate, the sizzling plate. It's just like she's just sizzling over there. Like the more we delay.
Oh, sorry, Zanzix. I know you're like actively aging and dying here, but we need some time. I need to remember how to play the game. Oh shit, that's me. Of course, I understand, and I'm quite sure you're right. If you're confused by anything at any point, you can turn to me for advice whenever you'd like. I'll be here for you.
The key. Hold on. Let me just chew on this real quick. Sorry, Nyanjix. Okay. The key to this is really listening carefully to each juror's statement, finding two that are contradictory, and pitting the corresponding jurors against each other. Brr. Without further ado, please, counsel, proceed with the summation examination. Yes, my lord. Oh, it's this bitch! It's that fucking...
I like that they're standing in the back. Look at him just going like, oh, in the back.
Yeah. His face. Like, do you ever close your mouth? Like, please. You're gonna catch flies. My God.
His idle face. And he's still blinking with his mouth open. He's like, oh.
Blink.
Oh, God.
I hate him. Alright. Can't mind me off. He's a noble man. Straight up, there's no reason to doubt the man. How do you know this? Do you know him personally? Well, there are plenty of people in London who seem noble but poor. Couldn't some of them also be liars? I've no doubt about it. Like that shaky client of yours, for example. Absolutely not. Mr. Nonsome is no liar. Look, the point is, the only thing that passed the victim's lips that night was that Japanese man's tea. When you take the gas man's testimony into account as well, the truth couldn't be any clearer. Well, that's alarmingly logical. But let me be frank here, I'm a gentleman with a gentleman's values.
Who's Frank?
But let me be frank right now.
Let me channel my inner Frank first.
It's just another one who doesn't know, like, idioms. Like,
oh my gosh, yeah, because he's still learning English. He's like, wait, who's Frank? Hold
who's Frank? Yeah. Mata! Who's Frank? He's like, are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? If it turns out that the old Shakespearean Tom is a rotten liar after all, I'd gladly change my decision about the defendant. I'm looking, and I'm sure my fellow gentlemen on the jury would do the same. Isn't that right?
Yes, perhaps, though I don't see it happening.
Is he Frank?
Is that Frank? We found him.
That's what he's. Isn't that right, Frank? Alright.
Oh, what? I wish that. Elderly gentleman here, you know, you'll have to speak up. Look, I really don't care about all this nonsense. I just need this trial to be over.
How many gentlemen do we actually have on the jury then? Alright, sir. May I hold you... I may hold you to that. Don't forget what you said. Famous last words.
I feel like that was like a huge invitation for us to go press somebody else who like will somehow debunk that.
He legitimately changed his testimony. He literally is like, now it's show me the proof if you show me.
Yeah.
Okay. Good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid. Why? Are you saying you believe the man to be trustworthy because he's rather splendid? No, that's not what I said. The point is, the man is the victim here. What reason could he have to lie? And yes, he is rather splendid. So you say, yet again.
Yo, she wants to fuck that clown. She's hot for clown.
I'm more on sexual, as you would say. He
like prances and she's like, oh my gosh, like untying her bonnet a little bit. She's like,
who is it hot in here?
Oh my god.
She pulls out the fan, like, you know, the ye old, like, gentlewoman fan, like, oh.
Yeah, she's like, oh, is it just me? Is it hot in here?
Pull out my handkerchief, I'm a little sweaty up in here. Okay. Meanwhile, the man who stands accused behaves so suspiciously, it's exhausting to look at him. I'm afraid he's not splendid at all. He's too smart for me. Splendid logic.
Like an intellectual.
He's too much of an intellectual, you see. Splendid logic there, madame. Thank you so much. Alright. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'll press you on being racist. No. Not one of those things is a reason to find the man guilty.
But he is fishy. There's no point dancing around the fact. He's Japanese, he has a mustache, and he stoops. You see, you arrive at the conclusion in just 3 steps. 3 steps, like a waltz, in fact. You know, the more I think about it, the more this trial seems like a dance.
You seem to be several steps ahead of yourself, though, and you're on the wrong foot. No, there's nothing but circumstantial evidence here. There's no actual proof of the defendant's guilt.
But the victim's version of events is backed up by what the big-chinned man next to him says, isn't it? 1, he saw the Japanese man there. 2, he saw no one else. And 3, he saw the Japanese man there. Oh! That's another 3 steps. Oh, this really does seem more and more like a waltz, doesn't it?
He has 3 brain cells and all of them are spent on thinking about dancing? Like... Right. And the persecution. Who's the persecution?
Wow. We're already persecuted.
Yeah. And the prosecution will waltz its way out of in victory if I let you speak much more. Okay, bye. There's no evidence. Gangling actor is a fraudman for now.
She seems to be onto something.
Yeah, a fraudman. What do you mean by that, madame? Madame? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, what a brooch.
Yeah.
They're pretty. It really is the most tiresome problem for the company. Most irritating.
What are you talking about?
We can be absolutely certain that a customer is stealing from us, but without hard evidence. We can't even threaten to take action for fear of being sued.
Oh, is she like the gas? The like part of the gas company, sort of?
Yeah, she sounds like a CEO. She sounds like a girl boss.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you lost me a little there. Who are you?
I'm the wife of Augustus Altamont, owner of the Altamont Gas Company. Oh,
yeah, no, she's definitely gonna be, wait, what?
Have we met him?
I don't think so, no.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the gas company name as familiar.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we've heard about the person. Oh, good gracious, Altamont Gas, you say?
Gas is the future energy in this country and around the globe, but proper handling is essential. As I'm sure an employee from the East End branch office would be the first to agree.
Oh, absolutely, Lady Quinby. Gotta be used properly. Altamont Gas is the best in the world, of course.
Ooh. I think we may have solved the mystery of the bow from earlier, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, did he bow like and we weren't sure what the hell he was doing? Right, he bowed in defense to his employer's wife, did he? So would I be right in assuming that the reason Mr. Meterman was watching was watching what Mr. Shams here was up to in this room?
I'm afraid that there's no end to the lengths of the population of the East End will go to in order to steal our gas. So I really have no choice when the company identifies somebody as a possible fraudsman. But to dispatch a worker to watch the suspect day and night. We're very thorough in our investigations.
Mm-hmm. That's a
wow, she's like pinching pennies.
It's a very nice way to say we are legally stalking people.
Legally?
So you mean Mr. Shamspeare is...
I wouldn't come out and say it in public.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Look at how, like, B-patterned that is. But you can finish that sentence with a grubby little gas thief.
Okay. Also, didn't you say Meterman kind of looks like a bee?
He does, yes. When he turns to the side, his bag shows up and he looks like a little bee.
You have noticed the public gallery in here, have you? Oh my fucking god.
No!
Stop talking!
The eye of a man hath not heard, the ear of man hath not seen. Faith, wouldst thou wound me with thy words, were I to let them penetrate the skin? But seraphs hear not insults, only choirs of angels in song. We may not have evidence yet, but my workers won't stop buzzing around you until they find it.
Oh, okay, I get it. All right. I get it. You're the queen bee.
And when they do, you'll find yourself blasted back to your angelic heights in ultimate gas explosion.
So Mr. Shams here has been stealing gas.
Damn.
I wonder, juror number 4, if you wouldn't mind adding that information to your statement.
My pleasure. Was it the bit about ripping that thief apart you enjoyed?
No. A little before the part about abject violence if it's not too much trouble.
Yes, of course.
This could be it, if it could shift the balance. Of what exactly? Oh,
We can throw this at the first guy now.
he puts on a
'cause the
5
guy's like-
performance. Yes.
Oh, but in reality, he's a common thief of my company's gas. Ooh.
Ooh.
But he's...
This one I don't know. 3 hours. Okay,
Ooh.
whatever. Wait, what? What do you mean talking about? What are you talking about 3 hours for?
It's during the last testimony, they were like, oh, he drank the tea at 1 a.m., but Souseki left
Oh.
at 10
Right.
or 11.
That was the
Something like that.
discrepancy.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. So yeah, these two are a little. Oh, jeez. I guess yeah. Let's pit these two, right?
Yeah. See, the first guy's like, if you can show me he's a liar, she's like, he's a liar. Actually.
Oh yes, hell yeah. You. I don't know why. It just came out. Those two statements clearly contradict each other. Oh, good gracious. To whose statements do you refer, counsel? Juror number 1? What are you yelling about, lad? I presume you've heard juror number 4's statement, made by the wife of the owner of Altamont Gas. Well, yes. The victim, who you claim to be a noble, straight-up man, in fact, turns out to be a common thief. So as the good lady says, but there's no evidence, is there? You and I both heard them say as such.
It's true, we don't have evidence as such. Just yet.
Sorry. The Salpo's comment of just pointing at a bee.
B! You!
You! just thinking about going to like a garden, seeing like one singular bee. Just like, you! So funny, okay. Oh.
But the claims aren't baseless, you know.
What?
You heard me. Seeing as his operation has already been compromised, I would suggest that the court hears testimony from our East End branch office or employee over there.
I hate that it's like gelatinous.
Yeah, that's everything else is fine about him except for the fact that his chin seems to be not actually part of his body.
It's so ugh. It's like it's made out of like filler or something.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, it's very like boob.
Like yeah, like plastic surgery. It's like
face boob.
face boob. Singular boob. I'll do whatever you say, my lady. Gasman's honor. What? Juror number 1, you say you're a man of your word. Oh. If I could show that Mr. Shamsir was a liar, you assured me that you would reconsider your decision about the defendant's guilt. Yes, I did say that. As a man of honor, I'll hold to it, and I'm sure the other gentlemen of the jury will.
Nice. Are we getting like all the dudes? Yo. Oh shit, that's me. Me? Oh, well, yes.
Me?
Me? Boku? Now that we've found out the man's a liar, perhaps we ought to consider the matter further. Well, if I'm perfectly honest, I haven't heard half of what you've all been saying. So if this means you'll recap a few points, that would sue me down to the ground. Oh no, I'm not having any part of this. I want this trial to be over and done with. In that case, I shall change my leaning.
Oh, so, Mr. William Shakespeare, that is your real name. We of the jury demand to know exactly what kind of a man you really are.
Oh wow, that was so satisfying.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Phil did the sushi pointing at the bee. If Naruhodo had like an OSHI mark, it'd just be like sushi.
Sushi! Oh my god. I would OSHI him so hard. He's my OSHI. What would Kazuma be? A red flag.
Yeah.
That's 4 jurors. 4 of not guilty. Or a knife.
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo, victory!
What Van Seeks is wine.
Just standing there.
Van Seeks OSHI mark is wine, probably.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wine or a bat, or both.
Bat
He's just a
wine.
vampire
He's
tuber.
Dracula.
He's just Dracula. Order! Order! Well, this is quite extraordinary, I must say. As a result of the defense's summation examination, the jury leaning has changed. As is per usual, but okay.
Yeah,
Only
happens
2
every time.
Only 2 jurors say guilty, whilst 4 say not guilty. I therefore declare this court to be in a state of disaccord, and order the trial to continue. Hi.
Oh, he has been drinking this whole time.
Yeah, he's Oh, well, not anymore.
Angie. That you have I don't have his voice yet. Crap. You have spoilt the bouquet, Mr. Shamspear.
What does that mean?
What bouquet? Ooh.
I can't hear.
Yeah. I've heard nothing. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury now find they're unable to trust you, the victim.
It's just like, ergo wakarimasen.
Suddenly. See no even. But you gods will give us some faults to make us men. So God mend me, I do swear. This gasman speaketh that which concerns him most, not but gas, not but thin air. Aye, it burneth bright a while, but it hath no substance, and it doth reek foul.
Oi, what did you just say? Oh yeah, the bag.
Yeah, and his little scarf looks like little bee wings too.
Oh yeah, that's so cute.
Just a bee man.
He's a little bit Bayman. He's such a little. Oh, hold on, my. Okay. I just had to restart my model connection. I don't know. I've been having weird issues recently with my connection.
With
I think it's the internet.
VPS or phone?
I think it's just the connection. So I think it's just my internet.
Oh, are you using Wi-Fi?
Yep.
Me too. I don't know why the cable likes to like. I know the manual's like the cable's more reliable, but every few minutes it like just rejects my computer. It's like, do you trust this computer? And I'm like, yes.
I've been saying this
for the 50th time.
Yeah.
Yes, please continue trusting my computer. And so I use Wi-Fi too.
Yeah, I don't know. Figure it out at some point. Do I take it, Mr. Shakespeare, that you deny the allegations of gas thievery?
Most heartily, my lord, hast thou forgot? I am as a seraph, an angel. Noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily honest of heart.
I don't like the way he...
Oh.
I don't like the way he, like, leaned in for that emphasis.
It's like dipped in it. Honest of heart.
Honest of heart. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's so... Ugh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Ugh, you flowery mouthed pompous beanpole. Just because I haven't got the evidence yet. Mr. Shamsphere, if in fact you are not of noble mind, sweet of nature, or honest of heart, if you are a liar, then your testimony should have no sway in this courtroom. It is my considered opinion that at the present time no other possible culprit of this crime has been identified. All testimony heard by the court thus far heavily implicates the defendant. In short, it would not be unreasonable at this stage for me to rule on the case.
Oh no!
However, in light of the fact that the jury has expressed concern about the fidelity of this witness, I believe it would be inappropriate for this court not to pursue the point further.
I assure you, my lord, that would be a waste of the court's time. The gas and this case are unrelated.
Juror number 4.
Yes?
Didn't you say before that although you had no hard evidence to prove this man has been stealing gas, you have strong grounds for suspecting him?
That's right, we do. Don't we, Barker?
Absolutely, Lady Queen. Oh, it's literally Queen Bee. It's Queen Bee.
Yeah, Queen Bee.
Queen Bee.
Queen Bee?
Lady Queen Bee. Gasman's order. Very well then. We will hear your testimony now. You will tell the court precisely why you believe that a victim, Mr. William Shamsphere, has been stealing gas. Yes, my lord. It'll be my pleasure. On the ultimate
Oh, if I may, my lord.
Go ahead, madame.
This worker's testimony, pestimony.
Pestimony.
Mummy.
Pestimony.
This worker's testimony may have a significant bearing on the good name of my husband's company. Therefore, I should like to take the stand alongside him in a supervisory role, if you wouldn't mind.
We knew it!
She's coming.
We knew it! She's coming down! Woo!
Oh my god!
Oh yeah! Sweet as honey! Yeah, 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 yeah!
What is this fucking water game?
Yeah! take out the fucking pen lights. He's like, could I have your autograph? the fucking, like, he has like an Uchiwa.
Oh my god, yeah. It says like gas and Queen Bee on it. Gaslight me, Queen Bee.
It says gaslight me. Very well, as an exception, I shall honor your request. It's so funny. It's just a fucking. It's a fan.
It's so like thematically fitting that I'm like shocked. I'm like, wow, that was.
Do you guys actually know like the reason why it's called gaslighting?
Yes, but I'll let chat do the thing.
I actually don't know if it's like, I don't know if my intel is actually correct.
Okay.
My intel is that it came from like an old movie called Gaslight.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Wait, is it because gas leaks cause hallucinations? I didn't know that. There's an old movie called Gaslight where it was literally this guy, it's a husband and wife, and the husband is basically trying to convince his wife that she's crazy. He turns down the gas lights in the house, so it's like super dim, and she's every time she like mentions that it's really dim or like things are weird, and he just keeps convincing her like, oh, it's totally
like,
normal.
Crazy.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
oh,
you're insane. I don't know what you're talking about. And
oh,
just
1938 play. Damn.
yeah, it's
Look at
really old.
history.
And I think it's especially like super on brand for this because they literally still use gaslights.
Yes, that's true.
Right?
That's what the Gyarados was like, oh, like, I know when everyone's coming in because my gaslights flicker.
Yeah, the gaslights flicker. Yeah, apparently I'm correct, so thank you. That I have one brain cell. Yay. It's brain cell that holds very useless information about the origin of the word gaslight. But yeah, crazy. Anyway, oh yeah,
history lesson.
Yeah, but you know what's the funniest thing about that movie is like the reason why he's trying to gaslight his wife into thinking she's crazy is because he has like a corpse in the basement that he wants to like loot or something, and he can't do it when she's around, so he's trying to get her to move out. That's basically what the plot is.
Man, that's like such a high stakes twist. I feel like it could have been like something a little more low stakes and it could have still made sense, but it's like, no, it's like there's literally a dead body in the basement.
It's like, yeah, it's like some sort of like stealing sort of scheme, and like he basically wants her to think she's crazy and like, I don't know, move out, or I think it's either move out or like basically she's insane, so let me have her stuff. Because she can't like make her own judgment or whatever.
Oh, to steal her inheritance.
Yeah.
Brush says, cool.
I don't quite remember what it was, but yeah, something like that. Anyway, the more you know. Doo-doo. That's not the rhyme. That's the we'll be right back tune. I don't remember what the more you know one is, but the more you know. Anyway, yes, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. There she is.
I'll do a little curtsy.
Yeah.
Thank you, my lord.
Can you do a curtsy while sitting?
Like a half curtsy.
Yeah. you just like get up a little bit and then go back down. No.
Oh my god.
You wait until the boss gives you an earful. Oh, it's gonna sting you, mark my words. What the fuck did he say? The way he's like, hell yeah, I want to get fucked up by the boss.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I feel like he is like spectating a wrestling match.
Yeah.
The kind of enthusiasm he's showing right now.
Fight! So you will both testify before the court on the subject of the illegal consumption of the Altamont Gas Company's fuel.
Yes? Is that clear, my good man?
Clear as an Altamont gas, my lady, which is the clearest in the world. Do you think the gas has gone to his head, Mrs. Otto?
I think the man is just a very dedicated employee, Mr. Naruhodo.
Illegal gas drinking.
Glug glug.
Glug glug. Alright. I'm proud to be the company's East End branch investigator and meter money collection agent. Altamont gas meters accept thrupenny bits. Thrupenny bits. Each coin giving customers about 2 hours of gorgeous gas.
And yet, the meter in Mr. Shamsphere's room didn't have a single coin in it. The meter doesn't appear to have been tampered with, though, and the collection agent has the only key.
Somehow he's using all the flaming gas he wants without paying a penny. If that's not thieving, what is? I forgot. I never.
He rarely takes sips, but when he does, I really need to jump on these opportunities. He rarely actually drinks. Most of the time, he's just kind of sniffing and like sort of like throwing his glass around.
He
but
just
like
likes
sometimes
the
he'll
smell
sip.
of wine.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually like to drink it.
Every now and then.
Every time he sips it, he's like, ew.
Gross. Brushy, I think you've definitely become desensitized to our accent.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely that you're just desensitized now.
Oh, it's Threpney. It's pronounced Threpney?
Right.
Threpney? The Threp penny?
Yeah, I was like, Threpenny? Threpenny.
Pray forgive the discourtesy. The irrelevance of this testimony caused me to turn to my hallowed chalice.
What do you mean by that remark, Lord Van Zeeks?
Did the mustachioed Nipponese poison the gangling excuse for an actor, or didn't he? That is all that should concern this court, and yet now we must listen to this abhorrence. Bam! Munes, good timing. As soon as Munes is like, Van Zeeks has abused a lot of lamps. He's like, yeah, I have.
Let me abuse this lamp.
Clearly what separates the vast British Empire and your Eastern Island nation is more than geographical distance.
Oh, here's our government assigned
government assigned
godly redeem break. All right. Where's my and then we have and then I have the and then we have an hydrate and an unshrimp. What a the full
course. Package.
Yeah, the full package. All right, let me hydrate.
Willem, don't worry. I think Van Zeeks has like so many of those.
Yeah. He's gaslighting the gaslight.
No.
All right. Okay. But this could but this could turn out to be crucial testimony. The cross-examination must go ahead. What the fuck are you asking now? Oh my god. Well, there it is.
Do what you will.
There's someone behind Van Zeek. He's like, throw your wine at me.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh
that's what my Uchiwa says. That's what my Uchiwa says. Throw wine at me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Lord Van Zeeks appears to be in a violent mood.
Yes, he does. An attempted poisoning and an incident of gas theft with no supporting evidence. It's true that they would appear completely unrelated at first glance. But I wonder. The truth tends to be buried in the most unusual places. Also, you know what this fucking game is? The first step is uncovering it. The first step in uncovering it will be to establish just who and what this man really is. Okay. Good chimney boy.
Yeah. That's your government assigned British identity.
Yeah, it's just bro just like, you can be a fine gentleman. The other one just I don't know, clean some chimneys, I don't know. The chimney sweep Tom.
Good old London.
Okay, companies, meter money collection. Okay, whatever, dude. Each coin given customers about 2 hours. Is there? Okay, wait. First of all, what do we have? We have soap.
Oh boy, bar soap.
Wait a minute.
It's just the thing, the burnt stuff on it. It was also sitting outside.
Yeah, that was
like on
weird.
the windowsill.
Yeah, okay, we don't have anything. Oh, we have this. There's like a weird leak on the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we were like, weren't sure. We weren't sure what that was, but now that we mentioned the gas, it might be a leak or some sort. I don't know. Okay. Meter and Mr. Sham's future didn't have a single coin in it. Meter doesn't appear to have been tampered with though, and the collection agent has the only key. I think I wanna press this one.
Me too. Yeah, this one seems like it would give some good information.
Yeah. There's only one key for all your meters?
Well, in truth, there's another key in the company vault at our main office. But even if someone had somehow managed to get a hold of a key, we'd know if the coin box had been opened.
Oh? How?
I came up with a rather clever way to expose any little shenanigans as it happens.
Would you care to explain? Well, now, in order to empty a... we didn't ask you. In order to empty a meter, you would have to unlock the padlock and remove the cover. But when I close the cover again, I stick a little beeswax seal on it, you see? A seal? Like the sort of thing you'd put on an envelope, you mean? Something like that, yes. Basically, you can't remove the cover again without breaking the seal.
Now, in the case of Mr. Shamspeare's meter, there were no coins inside at all, as I said.
But the seal hadn't been broken either. So that would mean Mr. Shamspeare somehow managed to steal coins from inside. Can you stop looking at the camera? Steal coins from the inside of the meter without opening it? Oh, he was looking to Susato, but she's way further.
It would seem so, but that would be impossible.
You okay?
The fucking umbrella just like coming in and out is
Whoop, whoop. It's like barely missing him too.
Yeah, do not hurt him.
He already has a scar on his chin.
Also, I feel like that's probably what he's using the soap for. That's why it's missing like a little coin-shaped, like what beeswax seal-shaped thing from it. He's probably using.
He's making his own beeswax seal.
Maybe that's my suspicion. We could be wrong, but we'll see.
We'll see. let's. I want to talk about the penny. So all London houses have a glass supply.
Glass supply.
All London houses have a gas supply, or all London houses that have a glass supply. God damn it! What's happening? All London houses that have a gas supply are fitted with these gas meters, are they?
They're the latest model, the height of technology, developed by our company, Altamont Gas.
All London houses have a glass supply. That's what my brain is like right now. It's just suppy.
Shoopy. And anyone who uses our gas would have one of these meters in their property. Yes.
So, if a 3p coin gives 2 hours of gas, most people would use about 3 coins in a night. Bit more than that, usually, if they have both gas lights and a gas stove, that is. Thinking about it, Souseki-san doesn't have a fireplace in that room of his, does he?
Some people still choose to use candles, of course, and only have gas for heating. Ah, yes, I do remember seeing candles in Mr. Natsume's room, actually.
His chin-enhancing surgery.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And how does the money on the meter go back to you at the gas company? Every 3 days, gasmen like me visit properties on the gas supply and empty the meters of coins.
I must say, the design and manufacture of the new meter cost the company an awful lot of money. But happily, it did put a stop to people not paying their dues. For the most part.
Because they have to pay in advance, you mean?
Yes, exactly right.
Okay. Out of interest, how long has this been going on? Oh, I'm talking to myself. Works and waste. He's been pitching gas off of us for ages. And you've examined the meter in Mr. Shamsivier's room, I take it?
Naturally. We took it off the wall and went over it with a fine-tooth comb. And found nothing suspicious at all, I presume. No, I'm afraid we didn't. Which is exactly why I demanded a new type of meter to be produced. One with an indestructible lock. The Shamspear Special.
That sounds like it would have cost an awful lot of threepenny pieces. Threepenny.
But even after all that, the rascal's meter was still empty.
I'll never forget the humiliation. When I opened the money box and found a bear. You what? I said. You what? You what, mate? And the look on his face, that smarmy smile of his. I pulled the meter straight off the wall and took it back to the office. But you know what? Nothing. Not a trace of it being jemmied. Open anywhere, not a single sign. Jemmied? Well, not a single
Jemmied.
sign. And what's happened to my salary as a result? Down by 3 shillings a day, but that's what.
Aww.
A life-threatening situation in a number of ways. Incidentally, what became of that meter? Nothing became of it. I've still got it. It's in my pocket. I don't know why I didn't give it to you guys. Oh. Right here.
Oh! Hey,
Literally.
look, we can probably examine it now.
No wonder they call you Meter Man. Why didn't you fucking give this to me earlier? Why didn't you give this to us earlier?
This is reminiscent of last game when they were like, bring the whole fucking truck into the courtroom, and they're like, "Brr, okay, it's here. Examine away.
It's Ben Six being like, I have all of Herlock's belongings for some reason. Here it is.
Yeah. We're 75% into the case, but I've had this all along.
Yeah, it's been in my pocket this whole time. I forgot to give it to you. Here we go. It's like, bruh.
People in this game withholding evidence all the time.
Jesus. I think it would be prudent for the court to sequester this item while the trial is ongoing. Just give this to us, please. Thank you. Definitely. Although at first glance, there doesn't appear to be anything unusual about it.
Let's move this along, shall we? Continue with your testimony.
Shark Hot Beverage, thank you so much for the raid. Hello!
Hello, Shark!
Hello!
Welcome! Raid, you were playing. Yo, wait, is Nightbot telling the truth? Were you actually playing?
Were you
Great
playing
Ace Attorney, or...
the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles?
Or
The Great Ace Attorney.
The Great Ace Attorney.
the Great Ace Attorney. Game 2 case 3. Oh yes, perfect. We are on game 2 case 2, so no spoilers for you.
Yeah, we always like to warn people about spoilers if they come in, but you guys aren't afraid of the. You guys are immune to that.
Yes,
Good.
you are powerful. You are all powerful. You're totally fine. We can't touch you. All right.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, I hope you had a good investigation.
Yeah.
Be sure to get some refreshments. I'm sure it was a lot of reading. I'm suffering already. It's already been like an hour.
Oh, this is me. Though I would say it has as much value as the contents of that meter.
Try to talk in an accent. It's like watching the videos of a bartender dropping one cup of the tray, trying to catch it, and then dropping the rest of the cup. Yep, that's it. That's so funny. Oof.
Oof.
Oof. Oof.
Oof, dude. Oof, dude. Oh, let's look at the fucking meter.
Oh yeah. Fucking shut up. All right. All right. Anything crazy? Anything crazy? Wow!
Oh, what, Nani?
Nani?
Excuse me?
Y'all didn't fucking see a hole in the bottom? How could you?
You could've just flipped it over.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything we can? Maybe the lock. Probably the lock. Yeah.
The lock, probably. Yeah.
That's a very sturdy-looking padlock, isn't it?
And the money box is sealed with the beeswax too.
So if Mr. Sholmes were to get up and to any mischief, he'd be found out immediately. Why are you immediately thinking about that?
Mr. Naruhodo, mischief of that kind is not the sort of thing that Mr. Sholmes would.
You know you didn't finish that sentence, don't you?
Well, anyway. It's understandable that the gas company would want to safeguard the money that's rightfully theirs.
Oh yes, no worries. Thank you so much once again. Thank you for the follow. Also, get some foods. Get some foods. Get
some yum yums.
rest. Yeah, yum yums. But it does feel a little over the top, perhaps, doesn't it? Okay.
So if you can look at the beeswax too. I don't know if it's
No.
a separate thing. It's not. Shit. Okay.
It's just a little color commentary. There you go.
Look.
Oh, what's
Have you spotted something, Mr. Naruhodo?
just here? There's a little hole. Do you see?
Goodness, you're right. I wouldn't have noticed.
It's not a very neat hole, is it? Not professionally made, I say. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a terrible, terrible review. Your hole's not very 2 out of 10.
1 out of 10, not professionally made. The fuck?
So, you think it might have been opened up by Mr. Shamspeare?
Possibly. It seems the people at Altamont Gas must have missed it somehow, even though it's like the size of like I don't know how big the meter is, but this is like a pretty sizable hole. Like it's not a pinprick.
This is very much the problem with games that show you items in a little like icon or a little separate thing.
Yeah.
Is that I never know the size of these items until
Like-
they're compared to the person.
Yeah, like we don't see them holding it, so we don't know how big it is compared to the person.
Yeah.
But anyway, all right.
Well, it certainly seems to go all the way through to the inside.
Someone is beeswax like yellow and orange? Not. I mean, you can dye it. Also depends.
Yeah.
Depends on the bees. If they have jaundice, maybe it's green. Yes, but there's no way a coin could fit through here, there, and everywhere.
That's true, but even so, it seems more than a little suspicious.
Okay.
Bing bong.
Bing bong ding dong.
There is a tiny hole on its base. Ooh, we can probably present this somewhere
Yes.
later.
Tampered
Oh.
with. I think this, right?
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wow.
We're
Okay.
genius. Igiari. Lady Altamont, I'm afraid to say you're blind as shit. This
Wow.
that this meter clearly does show signs of having been tampered with.
What?
Get away! I've been over and over that thing. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with it. In that case, what do you have to say about the small hole that's been made at the base of the coin box? Hole? What?
You're right. You're quite right. There is a little hole there. The meters aren't supposed to have that. None of the others do.
It's not so. Yeah, I would expect you not to have a hole at the bottom of a coin.
Yeah.
Like. In other words, we can assume that Mr. Shamsir secretly opened up this hole himself.
Yes. I wouldn't be at all surprised. But why?
Yeah, why? I mean, it's tiny. You can get a farthing through that. Farthing?
Can't even fuck it.
It's not even a glory hole. Anyway. Lady Altamont. Let's erase that from my mind. I wonder if you could give the court some more details about your meter design.
What sort of details?
Well, it's green now. What I'd specifically like to know is how it's mantled or how it differentiates coins.
What? Doesn't it only take one type of coin?
I would assume so. I don't think they have like vending machine capabilities of like, this is a 10 pence or whatever, you know? I don't know what the
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they only take one sort of coin.
I think it's like a penny coin sort of like, I think it looks pretty damn like, I don't think there's any sort of like digital
Yeah, I don't think
You
it,
know?
yeah, it definitely can't like tell. I think it's I think it's probably on, but it could.
I think I'm gonna ask. I don't think it's gonna matter. My bladges.
Your bladder?
My bladges aren't flashing.
Your bladges. That's true. Your bladges are not flashing. Okay,
So.
we're safe.
Yeah. How does the meter tell the difference between the different coins?
What do you mean?
Well, for example, if someone were to put a 1 penny coin, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work, presumably, would it?
No, of course not.
So, well, how does the meter know that the coin that's been fed is a threepenny? I forgot. Bit.
Ah, I see what you're getting at now. The meter tells coins apart by their shape and size, which includes their thickness. A threepenny bit is about 3/4 of an inch in diameter, you see. Other coins just won't fit.
Okay, so other coins are just too big, I'm assuming is what she's saying. I see. It's clearly been very well thought out. The coin thick boy. The witness will amend her full testimony with that information in case it's pertinent.
As you wish, my lord.
Do we have a threepenny? I don't know how big it is.
Let's look at the soap. Maybe we can
Maybe
measure
they have
it
maybe they
now.
have a little like brain wave when they see this
Brain
again.
blast!
Yeah. Oh, look at this bar of soap. There's a circular depression on the side, about 2 centimeters across. Whoa,
Is that the size of a threepenny?
I think she said 3/4 of an inch, but I don't fucking know what that means. In terms of centimeters.
Thanks, Susato. You're my best friend. Or 3/4 of an inch. Do you think?
We did find the soap at the scene, didn't we?
Yes. Yes, there were 2 bars on that little ledge just outside the window. So we took this one. But I'm sure that when we first found it, there was some sort of reddish medallion in the middle of there. I remember it clearly.
Yes, but there's no sign of it now. Where could it have gone?
I think Phil called it. Phil said earlier that he used soap coins to pay for the gas and then used water through the hole to dissolve the soap. Because in the photo of him passed out, you can see water.
Oh yeah, you can see
under
water.
I feel like maybe Phil called it.
You know what I think? Similar to that, I think he's using the soap as a mold, and he left it outside because he needs it to be frozen, whatever it is in here.
Oh.
So it's like whatever like medallion sort of bronze thing that was in it, like it could be, I don't know, it could be anything. It could be like tea. And he put it in here and he left it outside so it's frozen. So it's when it's frozen, it's like it's this thing, right? And then he puts it in.
Oh
and
yeah,
then it
yeah,
melts.
that's right. It was outside in the on the windowsill.
So that's,
and now it's gone.
And now it's gone
that's why,
because it melted.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. So I think that's what it is. But I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how to get to. Here's a bar of soap.
Yeah. Like this.
I think this is it, but it's just gonna be really funny. She's gonna like, what the fuck did she
just throw soap at her? Yeah. Bathe.
You stink. I beg your pardon. It's it. Nah. All right. Let me just confirm something here. If the diameter and thickness were to be correct, the meter would accept any object as if it were a threepenny bit. Is that correct? I feel like you can't say this word without having to do it in like a British accent. like of any of sort of like any caliber. Like him, yeah.
I was gonna say very my cocaine and Michael Caine thing.
Yeah.
So if you say Michael Caine, it's gonna sound like Michael Caine saying his own name in his own accent.
Yeah. Because if I'm saying it in I'm saying it as Yunosuke, I'm like my brain is like through penny, right? But if I do the meter man voice, it's like Shrapperday bitch, you know, it's like easier to do. Anyway.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, by something of a coincidence, while we were investigating in Mr. Shamspier's room, we found a particular item that matches the dimensions perfectly.
Something the same size as the threepenny bit? What was it?
The item in question is this bar of soap. The way it's shown that it's not the side that is pertinent to the case.
It bothers me that it's like it's not flipped, so you can't see like the mold on the other side.
I look like a fool. What? What have you been inhaling gas? Have you been gaslighted? That's a bar of soap.
It certainly looks nothing like a threepenny bit, I must say.
It looks like I'm gonna have to point out yeah, no shit, buddy. Point out exactly what I mean here.
Imagine him like very theatrically flipping the soap over.
Yeah. Look at this! Dun, 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 dun. What's so important about the soap is this part here. You have to turn over the soap to see what I mean.
Are you referring to that round depression in the middle of the soap there?
That's right. A depression that's a depression that's a depression that's approximately 3/4 of an inch in diameter. Or, in other words, almost exactly the same size as a threepenny bit. Get away! Like, get out of here!
Yeah, he's very much doing like the get out of here.
Yeah,
oh my
but the way he says get away is so funny. It's like that's not a saying. No one says that.
It's also his face is it's good.
Get away! Does anyone here present have in possession a threepenny bit? Quickly,
like,
now,
no.
hand over your coins, ladies and gentlemen. All of them. Give it to me.
It sounds rather like a highway robbery, doesn't it? Sounds like you want everyone's money.
No, I don't know what you're talking. This is for science. What science? Don't worry about it. Thanks to a kind member of the public in the gallery that I totally didn't just like point a gun at them. I have a threepenny bit right here. Now to see if it fits. Oh! My word, it couldn't have been more snug. It couldn't be more snug. Yes, as I suspected. This, without a doubt, is the vital clue to explain how the Altamont Gas Company is being defrauded. Defrauded? Yes, that's the word.
Wow, I don't believe it.
Oh my god,
look
her
at her
your entire outfit. Oh, okay.
Oh. So, your assertion amounts to what?
This is so sad. Can I get 10 gift subs in the court? Oh,
that's what the judge was saying.
Yeah. Could I get 10 gift subs in the gallery? F's in chat. Alright.
That some inferior bar of soap has a tentative connection to the theft of gas.
What? You're being really mean to the bar of soap.
Yeah. It's done nothing
yes!
to you.
The depression in the soap was clearly made by a threepenny bit. I must concur at least that pushing a coin with some force. Pushing a coin with some force into a poor quality bar of soap such as this is a remarkably simple way of replicating the coin's shape. And then, that's not the voice. And then you could use, well, some melted wax or something to pour into the mold. You could make fake coins in no time.
Oh,
Well, shit, man.
it's getting into think time here.
My brain blast. It's this brings all the pieces of the puzzle together. It's the method Mr. Shams here has been using to steal the gas. That's the missing link. And now, if I follow the chain of thought, it's going to bring me to a new explanation for what happened that nobody's considered yet.
But this is all nonsense. If the man had been making fake coins, my worker here would have found them when he emptied the meter.
Zenvix.
Zenvix, yeah.
Zenvix is getting me.
Zalpo said it and I was like trying not to laugh out loud. Like, Zenvix.
It's the altar. Zenvix altar. Oh, quite true, Lady Altamont. Like, what a girl boss. In the absence of some black magic that could make them disappear.
Oh my god. Is he gonna be okay? I see. That's what we're dealing with, is it?
Black magic, yes.
There is one form of black magic that could cause the fake coins to disappear into thin air. Yes.
Exactly, and the meter here gives it away.
What on earth?
There are remnants of the magical method used visible on the gas meter taken from the victim's room. If that is your assertion, counsel, the defense will identify the remnants for the court at once. It's... oh shit.
It's whole.
Is it, yeah? Oh yeah,
I
it's
think
probably
so,
the
because
whole.
it would be where
else.
the water drains. Yeah. There's nothing else interesting on this.
Yeah.
This one. ここだ.
We found this bar of soap at the scene of the crime just outside the victim's window. Outside? Yes, outside where you yourself, Mr. Meter Man, were loitering in the freezing winter air. That's where we found the soap. Oh, I get it. That's right. The answer, of course, is ice.
Oh.
Did you say ice, ice, baby?
Ice, baby. Shit, okay.
Oh, our brain cells. Mr.
The only one.
The only
The same one.
It's ice flavored brain cell. What is ice flavor? What the hell am I saying? Mr. Shamspeare has been leaving soaps like this outside his window each evening, filled with water. After a night outside the bitter cold, the water is completely frozen solid in the next morning.
Then he takes his fake coins of ice and feeds them into the gas meter, giving him light and warmth in spades. As his room becomes very comfortably warm, the ice now inside the meter's coin box melts,
Turning back into water. And draining harmlessly away through the small hole made in the underside of the meter. That is how, without leaving any evidence of his wrongdoing except for the hole that you guys didn't apparently see, this man has been stealing Altamont gas.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Just like that. So simply. Is he trying to make us look like idiots? He's been fooling us with some bars of soap and some water.
That's right, madame.
I don't believe it. It can't be true. Do you have any idea how much money we spent to develop that new meter? And now you have the audacity to suggest that a bit of soap and some water can render it totally useless?
It's not my, like, I didn't do this. Why are you angry at me? I'm fairly sure I didn't design it.
Evidence.
Sorry.
I want evidence. If you're going to stand there and tell me our meters are rubbish, I want to see proof.
I literally did not say that, but alright.
Oh, look at her. Oh, she's. Oh. She's very good at enforcing accountability, isn't she?
Very well, Lady Antamont.
No.
Lady Altamont, if you'd like evidence, I'll provide it.
Oh, chat, here's it too. I thought maybe it was just on my end. You did start to sound tubey a little bit.
Oh, really? Is it okay now?
Yeah. No, you still sound like the Tubes commercial a little bit.
The Tubes commercial. I think it's my my ye old Discord. I mean, not Discord. Voice mod is having issues.
I think so too. It sounds like it's probably coming from voice mod.
Show me your tubes.
Show me your
What does that mean?
tubes. We haven't even gone to dinner yet. Take me out to dinner first before I offer to show you my tubes.
Yeah, this is my humanoid voice filter is going fritzy. So this is my actual voice.
Oh no.
This is my actual Android voice. Hold on.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Phil.
Oh, thank you. I will lubricate my vocal cords.
I'll hydrate my human voice.
Yeah. I'll chug some WD-40.
Voice reveal.
Uh-oh. Oh! Hello?
Oh, you're back.
Is it the same?
Yes, you sound good now.
Okay. I just had to restart, not necessarily restart voice mod, but like just refresh it.
Just kick it.
Yeah, just kick it. Sometimes you just gotta power cycle your voice.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back
Yeah.
on again?
Okay, let me know if it goes back, and then I'll just turn it off and on again. All right.
Mr. Naruhodo, are you saying you do actually have evidence to support this theory?
I did notice a trace of something that bothered me a little at the time. I now have a feeling that this theory we have come up with now could explain it. The piece of evidence that substantiates the theory about how Mr. Shamsphere has been stealing gas is the picture.
Yes!
Your picture.
A little pee puddle in the picture.
People! The meter is actually a Peter! Alright. Who was I stole someone's joke. I forgot who it was. I think it was Phil.
I saw that earlier too.
Yeah.
Who is it? Oh, that's your good joke. Come out.
Whose joke was that? Come out. Come out. Oh, it was Zalpo, sorry. I caught Zalpo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I appreciate you. I'm just stupid and I don't remember people's names.
Oh, Zalpo, thank you.
Oh, okay. I can't believe that was the last thing I did to you was
Steal your joke.
dirty. Steal your joke and then give credit to someone else. Thank you.
Zalpo. Take care.
Thank you. Have a good night. This is a photograph of the scene of the scene at the point when the victim was discovered, taken by Inspector Gregson. And it clearly shows the remnants of the scene carried out by Mr. Shamsphere. Spear.
What remnants?
His pee!
Oh, it's not even gonna let us point it out. It's just like, look.
Here you can see the gas meter on the wall in Mr. Shamsphere's room. Now, look closely at the floorboards directly underneath the meter.
This one.
What is that? Some kind of grubby stain?
Almost certainly, his pee! It's a water stain resulting from the liquid that drained out of the hole made in the meter. If one coin gives around 2 hours of gas usage, and the occupant was heating his room in all his waking hours, we can imagine he would have used around 10 of his fake coins each day. The melting ice inside the meter's coin box would have been dripping almost constantly. leaving a stain on the floor.
This is awful.
And there's further evidence too. Mr. Shamspeare is slumped over his table, apparently having consumed strychnine. And right there next to him is a bar of soap broken in half.
You're right.
It would appear to me then, Counsel, that the man was eating the soap, was he? Shut the fuck up. He had this SMH.
Zenvix, please don't be so rude. Pardon me for disagreeing with your lordship, but certainly not.
No.
He didn't beat about the bush there, didn't he? Did he? Did he? Did he?
Did he? Did he? Did he?
Did he not? Did he or did he not?
In truth, Mr. Shamspeare was found with the fork in his hand. A meal of soap is sounding increasingly likely. Do you mean to say he was using that fork too? Yes. To extract a frozen coin from the bar of soap.
But the bar broke in half. So perhaps it didn't go very well.
He had an oopsie poopsie. Oh, good gracious. Bye. Uh-huh. Lord Van Zeeks.
Why doesn't he ever try to get people's attention in a normal person way?
Yeah,
This is
just
why you
say
have no
something.
friends.
Oh my fucking god, you have a voice box.
Yeah. You can do it, Van Zeeks.
Yeah.
You can socialize like a normal person someday. I was throwing my hand up in despair and happened to catch my hollowed bottle on the way. Pray forgive my maladroit mistake.
What? What?
Why is he like this?
He was throwing his hand up like, "Oh, I've been gotted."
I've been gone.
And apparently his bottle was on his
It
way.
was in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was like, "All right, I guess I'll put the force in my fingies to catch it and throw it across the like the wine bottle is totally full. It's definitely not like 1 gram like weight.
He's very much like the officer. I swear he kept running over and over into my knife.
Yeah.
Pray forgive.
He kept
the
running.
accidental stabbing.
Yeah. He was in the way of my fist. It's not my problem. What is the meaning of this, Counsel?
Allow me to pose my learned friend a question. What exactly did you establish with your most recent cross-examination?
Well...
That Mr. William Shamspeare is a liar and a thief. Words. That his testimony is unreliable.
That's it. That's exactly it. Thanks. Thank you.
Thanks, Susato.
Very well, let us assume that the man is a liar. Now allow me to pose another question. What possible difference does that make?
Whoa.
We know that suicide can be discounted. Scotland Yard's investigation revealed no sign of another vessel that contained poison. And on the night in question, there were no visitors to the room except the accused. The young gasman's testimony, which we have no reason to doubt, has confirmed that. Furthermore, the only possible way the poison could have entered the victim's body is via the tea. The court has seen no evidence whatsoever that suggests otherwise. Even if William Shakespeare is the liar you claim him to be. These facts have been objectively established. There's no escaping it. Therefore, in light of these facts, the prosecution calls for immediate adjudication.
You... What? You what, mate?
Nani?
Nani! Order! Order! Well, counsel, how does the defense respond?
He's dead.
By dying.
Mr. Naruto.
What was the point of that last cross-examination? Did it actually get us anywhere? Or did it not make no... Did it make no difference at all, like Lord Van Zeeks is saying? I want to say, fuck you, raise an objection.
Yeah, let's object. Let's object.
No! This isn't over! The defense will not rest.
What?
But, counsel, you've successfully explained everything. You've identified and substantiated this unscrupulous method employed by Mr. Shakespeare to consume gas. What more is there to discuss? Lord Van Zeeks has just highlighted 3 facts in order to make his point. But contrary to what he would have the court to believe, not all of them have been objectively established at all.
What are you trying to say, my Nipponese friend?
At least one of these so-called facts is an assumption made due to a lack of evidence. Help.
Oh, jeez. Every time this happens, it's so funny. He's like, oh,
But the situation has changed now following the cross-examination of the latest witness to take the stand.
Don't be absurd. What is this nonsense?
Yes, when you bring everything we've learned so far together and consider it as a whole, it's clear. There's a question that we now need to reconsider, namely, was someone else responsible?
Was the poison in the tea?
Ooh. Is there another visitor? Was there someone else responsible? I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. Well, they said they couldn't establish that there was poison in the tea or not. So
yeah, because there was no tea.
Yeah.
There's no sample for them to use.
Okay. Before we make this life-changing decision, let's do a round of redeems.
Of redeems?
Of redeems? I think I did the one from 12 minutes ago, so I'll just do that. And then we have the whole suite.
That's sweet.
Okay. And then and then on shrimp, and then a little white. So let's do a little spine uncoiling. Ugh. Ow. Alright. Was the poison in the tea?
Thank you for the redeems, guys. Sorry, I ate bread, but yes, hi.
Yes. Thank you. It was Golly and Phil, I think. But yes. We've all been led to believe that this strychnine poison that afflicted Mr. Shakespeare was in the tea brought to him by Mr. Natsume. But that's conjecture at best. God damn it, I can't speak.
The victim has testified that nothing else has passed his lips that night. There's no other possibility. And since there was no trace of the tea left at the scene, it couldn't have been tested for traces of the poison.
No! As I said, the situation has changed. Because in fact, some of Mr. Natsume's tea was left at the scene. And a particular piece of evidence proves it.
A ludicrous claim. Scotland Yard detectives investigated the scene exhaustively. What evidence are you suggesting they missed?
The defense has made a bold claim indeed. Very well, counsel. Present your proof. What evidence from the crazy arbitrary oh shit.
The copies?
The copy?
Oh. Is it a copy? Is it a... Oh.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Frozen tea. What was it that they were talking about before? Yes, I know. We've had this conversation already. Why is it not letting me? Oh, okay, this is different. There's two bars. Let us show yourself out the window, so we took this one. Show that when we... Oh yeah, when we first found it, there's some sort of reddish medallion in the middle there. I remember it clearly.
Oh,
It was tea. He put tea in here.
tea. Yeah, so it's not water then. Okay. So maybe the soap then?
I think it is the soap.
Would have, yeah, it has melted tea.
Yeah, it's not reddish. Reddish in color is definitely tea-like. So.
Or blood.
Oh, good gracious! Stop throwing the soap everywhere, like Jesus. Yeah. The soap again?
We presented.
The same bar?
He's like, what again?
The fuck? Same bar the victim used to fashion his coins of ice? Yes, that's right, my lord. It's just come back to me. Something about it when we first found the bar of soap at the scene yesterday.
It's more bars of soap.
Soap? What are bars of soap doing lined up on a ledge outside the window? I'm quite certain then that when we originally stumbled upon the bars of soap, there was actually a frozen coin in each bar.
So you discovered the gas thief's coin factory. Fascinating.
In a way, yes, but there's more. The coins were found in the soap at the time weren't normal ice. There was something strange about them, you mean? Exactly, something very obviously strange. They were red.
The ice was red? No. Do you mean?
Someone's edgier than me. Red ice, why did I not think about that?
Yeah. He's totally misinterpreting it. He's like, that's so cool.
Yeah. How did I not think about that? That's crazy. It's like, no, listen. That's right. It's obvious to me now. The fake coins in the soap were made of frozen tea. What?
Oh.
I would remind the court of a statement made by Mr. Natsume earlier in this trial. Oh my god, fuck, wait, what's his voice again?
Wait, do the anxiety, yeah.
Yeah. That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Mr. Shamspeare's room as a gift. The public water pump outside always freezes at night, so I brought some bottled water especially to make it. And this is the result. Never will I touch tea again, never! Good luck, you're going back to Japan. It's a lot of tea. Yes, I believe there had been a snowfall that day. It was particularly cold. Sadly, on such occasions, the poorly constructed water mains in the East End are prone to freezing. So, on the night in question, Mr. Shamspeare, having no running water to use, was forced to use the tea brought by Mr. Natsume in order to make his fake coins. My word!
Look at him T-posing.
There were 2 bars of soap in the window ledge when my judicial assistant and I investigated the scene.
That's right. And we only borrowed one of them.
Which means that even as we speak, some of the defendant's tea is still present at the scene of the crime. Frozen solid and a bar of soap outside Mr. Shamsphere's window. Extraordinary! Earlier today, Inspector Gregson informed the court that even if 1 drop of the tea remained, Scotland Yard would be able to analyze it for poison. As such, we are now in a position to prove or disprove that what has until now been mere conjecture. By finding out for sure whether or not Mr. Natsume's tea actually contained strychnine at all.
My fingies. You smug Nipponese.
You're going to get tinnitus or something. Calm down.
Tinnitus.
Tonight, I don't know if that's the right one.
Probably tendinitis, but also
Tendinitis, that's
is
the
cool
one.
too.
I missed a syllable. My lord, we cannot do the defendant the injustice of passing judgment now. The police should be dispatched to recover the remaining bar of soap from the scene at once. And the defense requests a thorough analysis of the frozen tea embedded in it, to determine whether or not it contains any poison.
His hand is still out.
I'm
like,
pointing. It's just like Naruto's like, yeah, and he's like, like the whole time like Naruto's speaking, he's been like, just growling over there. Bailiff, instruct the police to attend the scene at once.
Yes, my lord, understood.
That sounds like Von Karma kind of.
Von Karma.
I don't know why, it's just like yeah. There would seem we have no choice but to suspend these proceedings for the time being. I trust you have no objection, Lord Van Zieks.
There's so many objections. None, my lord. All right, none, my lord.
Well, you know what? He's full of surprises, apparently. Oh my god. Scotland Yard will recover the tea from the scene and carry out the requisite tests immediately. The trial will resume at the same hour tomorrow. What? We get an extra day!
Oh, shit.
What? This never happened in this game.
Yeah, this is the
Jesus.
first time it's happened in GAA. That's cool.
That's crazy. Okay. The prosecution and the defense may conduct further investigations as appropriate in the interim. Oh my god, this fucking... this case is gonna be so long.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord. Well... we managed to scrape through there scrape through there somehow. We managed to scrape through there somehow. Thank you, counsels. Court is adjourned. Court is adjourned until tomorrow. Goodbye. I need to pee. Should have said
I think
that
it's
out
so, now that we had a flashback to, to be continued.
continued.
Now that we've had a flashback to it, I think it's like so quaint and sweet of Natsume to have been like, I spent my student money on bottled water to make tea for him. And now he thinks I murdered him.
And then I killed him.
It's so sad. He only meant well.
He only meant well. One more day to feed Souseki cat back. I really hope. Oh my god, please. It's been 250,000 days since we've seen Wagahai.
Yeah, please allow us to meet him once more.
Please. I miss
Our love.
him.
Oh,
Wait,
why
what?
is it all... Wait, this is a different time.
Oh, we're jumping back to today. Cause that was all a flashback.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was like, something happened with Susato in present time, and
Right.
it had something to do with this case because we weren't able to talk about it until now, and then they were like, we have to revisit this case. Let's open up Susato's.
I thought that was like past February, but that's okay.
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, just kidding. Haha, hello. No. Actually, no. This is before we actually have a legal consultancy or whatever.
We're like just setting up here.
Yeah, you were just setting up. This is so stupid.
Oh.
I was so sure too.
Yeah, because I was like, wait, he didn't pack up in present day, and also it's past February, probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was April.
Time is a concept.
Time is a concept. All right. Whew, we made it back in one piece. Oh, that's yeah. I guess we're both wooing.
We're like, who?
Yeah, we made it back in one piece. Just to be perfectly honest, I thought we were finished there for a while.
Oh, I know. What a lot of close shaves. There are so many carriages on the streets. The streets of London.
Streets of London.
You are very nearly flattened several times.
What are you talking about?
You almost got ran over.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Although that was pretty scary. Sorry, I'm opening a case of gummies.
Ooh, yummy.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. It was a marvelous defense, Naruhodo-san. It really was. I was in awe of you.
Oh, thank you.
And now that your fervent exploits have won us some more precious investigation time, let's see if we can't find some new clues for court tomorrow.
Yes, let's do that.
Is everything all right?
I suppose I still can't quite believe it, that's all. That I'm here in England working as a lawyer, I mean, in the Old Bailey, no less. The truth is, it shouldn't be me, should it? Ah, he's still not over it. Yes, he's gonna K-word himself again. It should be him standing in my shoes. It should be.
The way you saw that coming from a mile away.
It should be cause.
It was for sure.
It was Kazuma-sama's wish that you follow him to Great Britain and work alongside him.
It sure fucking is. Yes. I mean, I never had the chance to ask him exactly why, but he clearly had a plan. It's instead of God's plan, it's Kazuma's plan. Anyway, I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him.
And you're doing wonderfully, Naruhodo-san. I have no doubt that Kazuma-sama would say exactly the same if he were here with us.
Thank you, Susato-san. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, bye. All right, before we continue with our conversation. Oh, I guess we're done with our conversation. Let's do some redeems. We have a hydrate from Bayleaf Urna.
Oh, thank you, Ulna.
Thank you. And then a wink and pero from Phil. All right, let's do
I know how to wink. I've winked
sure
once or
do.
twice before.
All right, here we go. And then pero and then a hydrate. Oh.
Slurpy Wurpy.
Slurpy Wurpy.
Okay. Are we gonna have the classic Ace Attorney what to do?
Oh wow! Wait, why is Kazuma's wishes there?
One of these things is not like the other. Maybe let's talk about Kazuma's wishes. Kazuma Asogi, the best friend I ever had, my BF, and a lawyer with such promise. He
Oh, I
really-
think this might be the game because this is the second game, and they're like, "What if you forgot what happened to Kazuma?"
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's like, remember what happened to your BF? He really saved my bacon in that horrible incident just before we left Japan. Remember this?
Yeah.
I can still picture him now, looking so fierce and hot and determined and sexy in court. And then after the trial, that crazy idea he came up with. As a stowaway?
Oh god.
We never had this conversation! We've never seen them have this conversation.
Yeah, oh yeah, he just kind of like showed up as his stowaway in the first game. Anyway, find my VOD again. Yes, you can fit inside my trunk if you curl up small enough, I'm sure. No one will know.
Hi.
No, you're so close.
You're close,
Sir.
buddy. Kazuma, won't you tell me why? Won't you tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak?
Tell me why.
Is it heartache?
It's the way that song goes, like,
heartbreak?
why?
Yeah. Tell me why ain't nothing. Anyway. Why go to these lengths so that I can accompany you to Great Britain? Do you like me?
Well, it's been on my mind ever since we got through that trial. That you really ought to go into law. Be a defense lawyer. You've got a natural talent for it. Believe me, I guarantee it.
But I've never even thought about becoming a lawyer.
Well, I can't force you, obviously. You'll have to decide for yourself. But anyway, London is the cultural capital of the world, the city at the forefront of everything. It can't hurt for you to see it with your own eyes.
No, that's true. The way Naruhodo like didn't even have to have like a solid reason and was like, sure, I'll get in the trunk for 50 days.
Yeah.
And now
And,
he's
like-
asking like right now. We're already like 50 days in or something.
Yeah, we're on the boat already.
He's like, do you want to tell me why? He's like,
He left his family too.
yeah, fucking man. Okay,
Man.
man. All right. No, that's true.
I suppose, though, if you were to become a lawyer, then one day,
One day, what?
oh, no, never mind.
Naruhodo-san?
Oh, sorry. I was just daydreaming about my BF. I was just thinking about Kazuma, as usual. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, again? Yes, he's forever in my thoughts too.
Well, yeah, but like a little different.
Yeah. It's different when I do it.
Yeah.
To change the Japanese judicial system for the better. That was his dream. And that's why he so desperately wanted to come to Great Britain to study, of course.
Yes, that's right. But
Yes?
I do wonder if his true intentions lay elsewhere sometimes. I don't know. The thought just takes hold of me every now and then, that's all.
Oh. All right.
Okay.
Gone on a big tangent here.
Mm-hmm.
Naruhodo-san, what do you mean by Kazuma-sama's true intentions?
This sword! It's a
The way
sword!
The way it rose into
Yeah.
the screen with like no natural motion. It kind of looks like a VTuber asset, just
Yeah.
like a PNG asset.
You just pulled up like the catalog of stuff and it's just Kazuma's sword.
Yeah, boing.
And then just put it in and just kind of place it. Alright. A sword! I mean this.
His katana?
I never expected to inherit this sword after Kazuma passed away, of course.
No, I know. It was because I asked you to take it.
When I have it at my side in court, I feel as though it gives me courage.
Yes.
Actually, the night before he died, the music stopped.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. The night before he died, he told me a little about the sword.
Ooh.
Karuma?
Karuma? That's right. It's a prized sword that's been passed down through the generations of the Yosogi clan. A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from my katana. Karuma guides me. I truly believe that.
So, its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two? Not that you would need much compelling.
On that subject, there's something very important I have to do in Great Britain.
Something you have to do?
Yes. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me.
Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you. Sorry, just every time I see him smile, I'm like...
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
What did he mean by something very important that I have to do?
I had hoped that the answer to that question would become apparent when we arrived here, but... as yet, I have not found a single clue.
I see.
Nope.
Oh, no more.
Okay, I guess we can examine this empty-ass room. You wanna talk about the spade shovel?
Oh, yay!
Perhaps we should put the spade away somewhere.
That's not a spade, Naruhodo-san. It's a shovel.
No, shovels are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a spade.
No, spades are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a shovel.
The way she leans in.
Well, it doesn't really matter, does it?
You're so right, Naruhodo-san. We mustn't quarrel over such trifles.
On reflection then, I think I'll leave the spade where it is.
Yes, I think that's for the best. We may need a shovel for when we're working on the garden.
Great.
I think it's really funny, like, I'm pretty sure we saw this in the future and just started quarreling. And then he was like, I'm not gonna go over this. I'm not gonna go over with this. Like, she's gonna kill me. If I don't say yes.
Oh, Godly, does audio sound weird?
What was that?
Godly said that we both sound weird. Is that like a real is that a real feedback on audio, or hold on one second. Let me unmute our thing. We both sound fine on my end, Godly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think maybe it's on your end.
Maybe it's me. Okay, Wilhelm says it's fine. Olna says it's fine. Paul says it's feedback on our accents. All right. Oh wait, I wanted to check Susato's room. Door, I guess. We can't see her room. I heard that there's another room behind that door.
Yes, it's my bedroom, Naruhodo-san, as you well know.
Apparently I didn't. Shall I help you? Oh, we just got here, apparently.
Oh.
Shall I help you unpack your things?
That's very kind, but no thank you.
Your luggage looked very heavy. Are you sure I can't help you move it?
That's very kind, but really no thank you. A young maiden's private chamber is a place of bittersweet secrets, you know?
The only secret I have is the 5 yen banknote hidden on the backside of my Dadamat.
God, Naruto, why are you such a loser?
Yeah, he's such a he's such an herb. Alright. Is there anything else we can look around?
Oh, the tank. This is pre-Shripe era. We don't have shrimps yet.
Was it crayfish? I don't remember what we had. Prawns? We had prawns. No, was it crayfish or prawns?
I think it was prawns.
Oh yeah, because it was
it's
the prawn
prawn.
shop, the prawn broker.
Yeah, we kept making jokes about the prawn.
the prawn broker, yeah. I thought it was crayfish for some reason, but I guess they're prawns. I made that joke because prawns apparently can just like walk out of their their aquariums and just walk around.
Oh yeah, that was crayfish.
Yeah, sorry, that was a crayfish. I don't know, for some reason my brain thought that it was a crayfish, so I was just thinking of like their prawns just like, you know, casually walking around the office.
Just getting up at night and
Yeah, just getting into their own adventures. All right.
scuttling around.
Yeah. These tanks are for keeping sea creatures. They're called aquariums, and they were all the rage in London at one time, apparently.
Yes! The English are so clever, coming up with the idea of having ocean life on display in the home.
Sorry, my gummy fell off.
Oh no! Save it!
It's okay.
3-second rule.
Yeah. I said 5 second, but alright.
Oh shit.
Alright. Either way, it works. And it means you always have an emergency midnight feast on hand, too. Oh, dude.
Bruh! Oh, she's so disappointed.
I'm not sure if that's really the idea.
Alright. I guess that's it. Okay.
I think so, yeah. Not a lot to investigate here.
Where are we going?
We can converse. We haven't talked about the other two topics
Right, sorry.
yet.
I thought it was gonna be like, you know, what do you do now? It was quite a shock earlier today, wasn't it? When the victim himself turned up in court and took the stand.
I know.
Not only that, but then finding out that he's actually a barefaced gas thief as well?
Yes, that was certainly a surprise to us all. For a while, it seems as though everyone had quite forgotten about Souseki-san poisoning the tea.
Careful of your phrasing, Sato-san. He didn't poison anything. Sorry. Okay. Gummy in mouth. And there's more to this Mr. Shamsphere than we yet know, I'm sure of it.
Mr. Shamsphere certainly wasn't the noble, upstanding man everyone thought he was at first.
Or what's become of him, actually?
I was told that he'd be returning to the hospital ward where he was receiving treatment.
Treatment for what?
What exactly?
He looked perfectly fine.
Yeah, he was moving like way more than a normal person would be moving. Like, let alone
Maybe
a
that's
sick
the
person. Oh, which one is that?
Let me see. Ah, yes, he's at the London Asylum.
He's at St. Bartholomew's, or Bart's as Londoners calls it.
Bart.
Bart's.
We know that place, don't we?
Yes, we visited Miss Green there yesterday. It's the same hospital to which she was taken.
Ah, yes, after Souseki-san stabbed her in the back.
Can you not?
Do be careful of your phrasing, Naruhodo-san. He didn't stab anyone.
Perhaps we both owe Souseki-san an apology.
Sorry, dude.
St. Bartholomew's. Yes, we should probably visit that hospital later.
Okay, meet our rat friend.
Yeah! And our green friend. So we know that Souseki-san took tea to the victim on the night in question. But as he isn't the culprit, then obviously
Yes, the poison surely wasn't in the tea.
Famous last words. But if that's the case, how on earth did the poison get into Mr. Shamsier's body?
I'm sure we'll find a clue at the scene. There must be something in Mr. Shamsier's room that will help solve the mystery.
Well, naturally, Scotland Yard detectives have been over the place already. It couldn't hurt for us to have another look around, I think.
Definitely. And I'm desperate to know the outcome of the investigation into the tea left in the bar of soap.
Well, if we run into Inspector Gregson, we could ask him about that. I don't know if he's gonna tell you,
Yay.
but... Let's go into the hospital.
Oh, we can
Should we say hello to
go
Mr.
so
Jones
many
and Iris?
places.
I could say,
Yeah,
we could
sure.
say hi to them, I guess.
Yeah, maybe they'll give us a clue or two.
Sure. We could just go.
There's so
We
many
can just
places to go.
Yeah, we could. I mean, there's like. It feels like it could be. It could have side quests, except there's none. But,
Side
like,
quest.
Yeah, we're just gonna say hi. Hi.
Arudo and Susie! Hooray, you're back!
Hello, Iris. You're in fine spirits as always, I see.
I am, and you look as immaculately presented as ever, Susie.
Aww.
She's so polite and cute.
Oh, I love them. You're so wholesome.
She's like, I think this might just be a camera angle issue, but she looks huge.
Yeah. No, I think it's because like if she were to be like, in size, like she would literally be like
out of frame.
1/4 Yeah, 1/4 of the screen.
I was just trying to look at her head size compared to Suseta. I almost called her Susie.
Susie.
Susie!
Oh, you flatter me.
Well, it couldn't have come at a better time. I've just made a pot of tea. I'll set some cups.
Really? Thanks, Iris. But actually, what is that foul smell?
Oh, jeez.
I.
Oh, it's him.
It's me.
Aha! The Wanderers return at last. Where on earth have the pair of you been?
We've been in court.
Oh, for Mr. Moustache's case. That was today, was it?
I'm sure I mentioned it only just yesterday, Mr. Sholmes.
I'm sure you think you did.
Don't gaslight her. I can't believe you.
Yeah. Well, we can laugh about it now. So tell me, how did the trial go?
Reasonably well so far. We've managed to escape without a guilty verdict. Without a guilty verdict. Verdict is so hard to say. I don't know why. Okay. Ugh.
Really? I would have liked to see it. And I must pass the time of day with Mr. Reaper again. It's been too long.
What are you talking about?
Were you guys friends?
Yeah, like, are you the Japanese?
Oh, hi, Michael. Hi.
Oh, hey,
How
Michael.
are you?
Welcome. Yes, we're playing The Greatest Attorney. If you plan on playing it anytime soon, it's big spoilers, but you know. just a warning. Yes. Is Lord Van Zeeks an acquaintance, Mr. Sholmes?
Oh, are you Lord? Naturally. The person in the world who doesn't know my name, Naruhodo. That's not what
That's not what it.
Okay.
That's not what an acquaintance means. Not quite what I asked, but still.
Mr. Sholmes, whatever is that odor?
I haven't bathed in 12 months.
The whole year.
Yeah. Yes. What is it? It's faint, but absolutely awful.
Ah, indeed. That's the scent of victory, my dear fellows. Victory in science.
Oh dear.
All right, I'll bite. What is he up to now? I guess we're talking to Sholmes. We were just gonna say hi, but I.
Lord Van Zeke's fouled them out.
Okay, we're gonna talk about Zeeks first. Old Zeeksy.
Zeeksy. Lord Baroque Van Zeeks, or Baroque Van Zeeks. Yes, it's an interesting sobriquet that he has, isn't it? The Reaper of the Bailey.
The music stops.
Oh, shit's getting real now.
Yeah.
Once the legendary prosecutor has fought for someone's conviction, that person is doomed. Even if he or she is found not guilty by the courts, sooner or later the capless, no hats in here. No caps, everyone.
Oh, yeah. The plot twist. The only thing to protect you against the curse is just to wear a cap.
Just wear a hat, yeah.
Just wear a hat.
The hapless soul will vanish from the capital.
But vanish how exactly?
By falling under a passing carriage, or drowning in the Thames, or succumbing to a sudden fever, or quite out of the blue being set upon by a highwayman. There are numerous routes to one's final terminus, my dear fellow. Is this Final Destination?
It really is, yeah. Baroque Van Zeeks is actually the Final Destination monster.
Oh no!
It all seems a little far-fetched, really.
Well, on the bright side, Mr. Mustache is fighting fit. For the time being, at least.
I think, you know what I just realized? The reason why Natsume is still alive and, like, didn't get the curse, because he, Sholmes literally just said, whoever he, like, prosecutes will, like, mysteriously, quote-unquote, leave the capital.
Oh, but he, like, literally left.
He physically left.
Yeah,
So-
he physically left the country.
So, it wasn't... We were joking when we said, like, you just have to GTFO if you want
Yeah.
to not have the curse, but it was actually true.
We were like, I remember we were joking like about the like potent area of his curse.
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
was like, do you like have to move to the next street, or
Yeah.
is it like a city over?
His, like, his scarier code. If you just leave the area, he can't get you because he's got like an area of effect. He's got an AoE. He's got a debuff.
No.
Okay. That's not overly reassuring.
Don't point at her like that.
Yeah, why are you pointing at her?
If the rumors are true, though, the obvious conclusion would surely be that those acquitted are, well, by Lord Van Zeeks' own hand.
As it happens, Miss Susato, that is quite impossible.
Oh? Why?
Naturally, the man very quickly came under such suspicion. However, whenever these incidents occurred, the Reaper always had a cast iron alibi.
Really?
And so his reign continued. But 5 years ago, he vanished from the courts, never to appear as a prosecutor. Sorry, prosecutor. Oh my god, I'm messing up this word over and over. Prosciutto. Prosecutor. Prosecutor. Prosecutor again.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Van Zeeks will show a little thighs and tree.
Oh, my tummy hurty. Oh, my tummy.
That is until you arrived in the country.
Yeah, so I've heard. In fact, it was the very day I arrived when I was thrust into that trial at the Old Bailey. That bitter fight to the death coincided with the Reaper of the Bailey being like the prostitute name.
My tummy went.
Okay.
I am developing abs.
You don't need Ring Fit, you just need to play this game. Oh my god. And really did end bitterly indeed.
And here you are facing Mr. Reaper again.
Poor Bruno. I don't know if you're just incredibly unlucky.
That's Mr. Brother. Okay.
Or incredibly unlikable.
Well, both. I think it goes deeper than just me. I sense a general loathing of all Japanese people.
Can you believe Baroque Van Zieks invented racism?
Oh my god. So, what is that indescribably foul smell?
Oh, well, most probably this, I would say.
What is that?
My dear fellow, it is, of course, my latest invention. A chemical test that can verify whether or not a tea is genuine at the drop of some tea.
Oh my.
There are some unscrupulous sorts manning the stalls along some of London's less frequented streets. They regularly sell what purports to be high-quality tea, but is in fact merely dyed leaves of drab flavor.
Well, that's certainly unsavory behavior.
So, when one is presented with what appears to be black tea, one must be careful. Iris? I don't like that she's putting on her clothes.
At the ready, Hurley.
Let us add a drop of my chemical to this cup of tea here. Do you see what happens? Ooh.
Oh, gross. It's turned completely black.
And what a foul odor it's giving off.
Indeed. The blacker the tea becomes and the more foul the odor, the better the tea is. Why did I invent something like that? It would appear that the cup was a particularly fine Darjeeling.
That's very ingenious, but what do you do with the black liquid now?
Why, shove it up my arsehole, naturally. Surely you wouldn't like to drink it now, would you?
I wasn't expecting that.
I was like, he's gonna be cheeky about it. He's gonna be like, oh, duh, throw it away.
Yeah.
But it's like, really though? Anyway, dispose of it. Throw it away.
Yeah, get out of here.
There does seem to be a rather obvious problem with your new invention, Mr. Sholmes.
Hence why this chemical test is merely a test, my dear madam.
Right.
The point is, we are entering a new era of science, in the world of criminal investigation also.
Yes,
Forensic.
Forensic science.
Forensic.
forensic science. Oh, these are such exciting times.
I regularly engage in this scientific experimentation alongside my unofficial consulting detective work. The Herlock Sholmes method will be the foundation upon which modern investigative techniques is based. And this little tea indicant was a happy byproduct of my ongoing forensic science research.
Forensic science? I suppose I should find out more about that. Well, apparently it was actually pretty Japanese people. Alright. Apparently we actually had to come here at some point just to talk about this.
Just get his stinky tea
Yeah,
liquid.
just very specifically and like very timely like invention that he just made.
Yeah.
With Mr. Natsume, who I'm currently defending, being Japanese as well as Mrs. Susato and myself, I felt it even more keenly in court today. For some reason, Lord Van Zieks seems to have racism, an inherent disdain for the Japanese.
Indeed. It is an interesting observation.
Do you know something about it? Do you, Mr. Sholmes?
Yo?
It was about 10 years ago that Baroque van Zieks chose to enter the legal profession. However, before that time, the young man's closest companion,
BF?
Ho, hailed from the Empire of Japan.
His BF.
No!
No!
I imagine her just to like scream this in the middle of the house, like, no!
Like she just found out like her relative died or something. She's like,
Yeah.
no!
So he really did have a Japanese ex-boyfriend.
Yeah. What the? Tell us more, Mr. Sholmes. What happened?
I believe I've made it clear before. I'm unable to tell you anything about the affair.
Oh, but
The veil will be lifted on the events of the past in due course. I have no doubt. For now, however, it is Mr. Mustache who is most deserving of your attention, I believe.
Okay.
Man, he says he's so wise, but only like 2% of the time. He'll say cool things like that in moments when we actually want to find out the truth, but other times he's just like, look at the stinky liquid.
Yeah. Anyway, I've been standing here for 20 minutes and you didn't notice. I'm sulking now.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. He's like, I've been here this whole time.
So your t-test, is that an example of forensic science?
Indeed it is. An essential tool in cases that hinge on the knowledge of whether some tea is of high or inferior quality.
Not a huge number of cases then.
Perhaps a more practical example is required. Fingerprints? Not yet accepted in our course as evidence, I might add. Really, we are dragging our heels here.
I hadn't even heard of them until recently.
Which is partly why I undertake research in this field myself, of course.
does that mean you're studying fingerprints, Mr. Sholmes?
There are others in that field already, and I abhor the company of inferior minds.
Jesus Christ.
Don't, oh my god. No, what I am researching is skin prints.
Skin prints?
A nomenclature of my own design, as is this chemical agent that makes it possible.
Oh, I don't like the fact that the other thing makes the tea black and this one is supposed to go on your skin?
This is why later on in this timeline, all this fucking blew up and like blew a hole in his abdomen.
Yeah, seriously, that's why he has all these weird shit like in his pocket.
Yeah. Man was probably stinky as fuck that day because the tea thing like, blew up on him.
Oh my god, that's so true. He got like Susato was like tending to him too. And he's like,
Yeah,
go,
he's like,
go,
oh my
like this
God.
Naruto, like go get him, go get the people who like had guns or whatever. And he's like, okay. And like while he was going, he's like, oh, like Susato's like, oh, Mr. Sholmes, are you okay? But like in her mind, she's like, what the fuck is this smell?
Yeah.
He's so smelly.
Oh my god, why does it smell like dead people?
Brilliant, Mr. Sholmes.
As long as it doesn't turn everything completely odorous and black. Well.
Well,
I assure you, my dear fellows, you will witness my forensic talents in action very soon indeed.
Okay.
Oh, she's so large.
She's so
She's standing so close to us. She's like,
hello.
she's like, I have to be closer, else I'll be like very, very far away. I won't be in the screen. But she like canonically, she's probably like waist height. you know?
Yeah. Yeah, she's probably like where like his second button is. Where
Yeah.
her second button is. Or maybe shorter actually. She's very tiny.
She's very
11.
small, so she has to be very close. Well, I think we should go back to the scene and see if we can uncover any new clues.
That's the spirit, Runo. See you later.
Oh, this is so cute! Yes, until later. This is so cute!
Look at them. You're so cute. No, Mr. Sholmes. We're thinking you'd come with us. He's so
Bye.
yeah, he's so ready to be like, see ya.
This is like making me kind of like emo again because when we looked at the character design, it was like, oh, his jacket has the gear and it's
and
like
he protects
enveloping
the little flower that's inside.
Yes, yes, because he protects Irish.
Protects the Irish. Oh, woo woo.
You were?
Yes, of course. You said so just a moment ago. You said we'd witness your forensic talent in action.
Ah, yes, I do recall saying something along those lines. But you go on ahead. I shall be sure to follow you later, in all likelihood. Probably. Maybe. Well, I might.
Your commitment, it sounds, maybe.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes. We'll eagerly await your arrival.
Thanks, Isato.
Don't count on it.
No.
Bye-bye, Runo. Bye, Susie.
Itekimasu.
Oh, bye-bye. Bye, guys.
Oh, this is okay. We go to hospital.
Yeah, we can go in probably in order unless it tells us otherwise.
Yeah.
That's how you talk to your boss.
Rat
Lisa.
friend. Rat friend.
What do you suppose is happening? It sounds like some sort of disturbance.
Well, I wouldn't know. I don't hear it.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah. Yes, I hear angry voices apparently. Oh, jeez.
Oh! Don't bully her! Be not angry, oh ample lady. Verily mistaken.
Mistaken my foot! You were looking at my painting!
The eye of man hath not heard, the ear of man hath not seen.
She's so scared.
Oh. Don't bully her! 'Twas foul indeed the poison that mustached villain gaveth me. Forgive me, lady.
I wish that you you died from that poison.
God a mercy, ample lady, but thou seest, I have vigor still. Oh my god. Just watching him is making me exhausted. Yeah. Oh my god, I love olive green so much. Behold my Shakespeare dance.
I feel like we're watching someone get like, I don't know, like cornered in a back alley, except like in a weird way. Like they're he's like not interested in money or anything. He's just like, just watch me live for a little while or something. And she's like, please, I'm so scared.
The kind of like implicit noise this is making is also funny because he's got bells all over like
oh my
the
god,
room.
that's so true.
So he's like
Just
jingle,
jingling
going,
everywhere. He's like bring bring.
and there's like noises of him going like and there's like his shoes hitting the ground. It's just a noisy affair, I would imagine.
This frame.
Images you can hear.
This looks rather ominous, doesn't it?
I know, I hate that. No, please, we're not here.
Oh, lo, 'tis the lawyer from the land whence riseth the sun. How now?
What are you doing here, Mr. Shamspear?
Marry, I do believe I'm returned unto another one.
He was looking, that's what he was doing. Looking at my terrible work.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's like, I'm terrible, I can't do anything.
Yeah, she's like the representation of art school students.
Yeah.
Eastern fellow, so darkly clad. Faith, thy work in court this morning was wonderful. I do applaud thee.
Oh, well, thank you.
But
Oh, I didn't realize
look
that
at
was
him.
rubber.
yeah.
That doesn't mean things will go wonderfully for you tomorrow, does it?
Ugh.
Oh, it's all like crooked now.
No, it's fine
Oh,
now.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Anon, exeunt. Bye.
Bye.
It's the longest farewell.
Mr. Shams here might technically be the victim in this case, but there's definitely a lot more to it than that. It's very hard to pin the man down, literally.
Yeah, like,
He
quite
won't
literally,
stop fucking
jumping
moving.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm such an awful person.
Miss Green, is everything alright?
Oh, yes. I mean, don't worry about me. They're about to discharge me, so I must get ready to leave now.
Oh, I see.
We're delighted that you'll soon be well enough to go home, Miss Green.
Oh dear, you're too kind. I don't deserve it.
Oh, so cute.
The way she's just sitting, oh, the fucking mice. Ah!
I wanna so last time we met her, she apparently lives in a pretty good neighborhood.
Right.
And so we don't know if that means she's well off or anything, but she also has a lover there, perhaps.
Yeah, well, this
We don't
dude-
actually know who they are.
Yeah, well, someone pretty important to her that she would have like a pretty big picture of him. That's the
Yeah.
only picture here too.
That's true, and her art model is really cute.
Yeah, it's the fucking Michelin man. Okay, let's talk to her a little bit more. So, are you feeling more like yourself today, Miss Green?
I am. Thank you. I mean, people do recover from ordeals like this, don't they? Even people like me.
Well, yes, it really was an ordeal, wasn't it?
As far as I was concerned, I was just walking along in the snow one evening, minding my own business. And then, completely out of the blue, I was struck in the back by a knife and collapsed unconscious for days. Of course, when I finally woke up again yesterday, the whole business has been cleared up already.
What a terrible week it's been for you.
Oh no, I'm sure I'm very lucky, really. I look back to this fondly.
Really?
Gather round the fireplace, children. I'll tell you about the time I got stabbed in the back.
I was just walking along the streets of London when I got stabbed in the back. Alright.
Anyway, I must be getting my things together now, so I'm ready to be discharged.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry to take up your time when you're obviously busy.
Hi. I'm still here though.
Okay, that's it? There's
I
nothing
guess
else. in
so,
this.
unless maybe we can converse with her, not like through the investigation.
Nope.
Oh, we can't. That was it, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
I guess that was it. I guess we can talk to prison.
We're in prison.
We can talk to Natsume.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we can.
So let's go, I guess.
Oh my god, sir, you're gonna be okay.
Oh, Mr. Natsume is back.
So he is. Mr. Natsume, hello. Konnichiwa. Oh, konnichiwa.
Oh!
I'm a cat. Sorry. Nyan. I don't know who Mr. Natsume is, or Herlock Sholmes. I don't know anything about courts or trials or Old Baileys. Yeah. I'm a cat. That's what I am. Just a cat. Yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo, he's trying to escape from reality.
Trying to. He already has. Completely. He's gone. Out of this
His eyes
plane.
are so cute.
Yeah. So, what is your name then? Oh, as yet I have no name.
That was depression.mp3.
He has depression.mp3. Where did you get it? I want some.
I want some.
Share some. Share some with us.
Mr. Naruhodo, he hasn't fully thought out his new identity yet. Maybe it's not too late to bring him back to reality.
Do you think you could open up your eyes for us, Mr. Natsume? Oh. 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 Depression. I am not a cat.
Don't be so happy about it, Susato.
He's so sad.
It worked. He's back in the real world.
What's going to become of me? No! Don't answer that. Don't answer that. It's obvious. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna keel over. Oh, my accursed soul is never going to escape this accursed fate.
Mr. Natsume, no! This morning's proceedings in court prove that there's hope.
Yes. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire was brilliant, but the Reaper is omnipresent in court, in my lodgings. Here, there, everywhere. Oh.
Damn, he comes to your house?
I have tea with him sometimes. It's horrid. It's so terrible.
He keeps going like, why isn't there any wine?
Yeah. I'm like, why the hell are you here? You know I don't drink, man. I should have put garlic in front of the house. What is he looking straight at me for? I think perhaps there are some things we should discuss. Oh, yes, we must. Okay. This morning's trial. Oh, in my whole entire life have I ever been so moved as I was today? No. Of course, if I cast my mind back, there were perhaps one or two other occasions that moved me more. But if I just block those out, then today being in that courtroom was that was the most moving experience of my life, locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. You're too kind.
Scotland Yard found the remaining tea, just as we deduced, and are analyzing it as we speak.
Whoa, there's no point with that tea. They won't find a drop of poison in it. That's a Souseki Shunti. Well, I guess you read it like an S.
Yeah, it works phonetically.
Yeah. Tell me, did you both drink the tea at the same time that night? Oh yes, most definitely. Remember, drink tea while it's hot. We both poured it down our throats like it was a hot bath for our bellies.
And at the time, you were both completely fine.
As shown by the fact that he and Mr. Shamspear then engaged in the Romeo and Juliet match. I totally forgot about that.
Me too.
I suppose the focus of tomorrow's proceedings will be how the poison was taken by the victim then. Mr. Shamspear. That rotten Shamspear, what have I done to him? You don't recall him taking issue with you over anything you've done recently? I mean, you did win the Romeo and Juliet thing.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
But I don't know,
won.
I don't think he would want to really, like, why would you frame anyone just because they won an argument? I've been holed up in my room, immersed in books. I don't recall anything. Anything at all. I just don't recall. I don't have a memory.
I'm trying to forget.
Yeah. I'm trying to forget, but I always remember.
Aww.
Right. Maybe I do want some wine. But what I don't understand is why he didn't let me know sooner. Why didn't you tell me that he wanted to frame me for murder?
Could've told me earlier.
Yeah.
Could've planned for it.
I could have dressed nicely or something.
Yeah.
Let you know what, Mr. Natsume?
About the soap, of course. What else? Oh, because he wanted to steal that method.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Are you struggling with such a meager stipend?
Of course I am. If I had more money, I wouldn't have chosen to live in an accursed existence in such an accursed lodgings. Oh yes, you said it's because the place is cursed that it's so cheap, didn't you? Exactly. Someone fucking died there, remember? Especially the room that I rent. The spirit of that capital offender who lived there still haunts the place, and it's trying to kill me. Capital offender? Might I ask Mr. Locum Student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire that the next time you visit me, you bring scores of super soft soaps. Why?
I'm gonna get into ASMR soap cutting.
We can present him some stuff.
You just show him the soap that we have, like here.
Oh yeah. Let's do that. Here's the soap.
Mr. Natsume, what do you know about this?
Oh, there it is. That lathery lowlife took my neighbor's life and sent me sliding through the depths of despair. Slippery, sickly, psychotic saboteur. You've really gone off soap, haven't you? Absolutely, and I've made up my mind. The next time someone gives me soap as a present, it's friendship finished, firmly forever. Friendship ender.
I don't know that we can blame soap for everything that's happened, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, we just get fun text. Okay, that's fun.
It's
That's
fun.
fine.
Some fun text. Let's talk about the teacups. I don't know. Mr. Natsume, if it's nothing, this is a nothing text. It's nothing much, but
Nothing text.
Oh, it's been too long since I've offered a present. Is that delightfully humble etiquette of our homeland? Oh, what? You're too kind. I accept it gladly. I think it's my own. I think it's mine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't trying to give it to you, actually. Okay.
Aww.
I don't think there's anything else, right? What is
I think
this?
that's it. I think we'll have to go elsewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll probably have to find things to give to him.
Just scavenge hunt.
I can go to Shamsphere's room for. Oh yeah, because the police aren't, not like barring us from investigating this room now.
Oh well, we did before because they took away Souseki, and
They took away the whole man.
the whole man, and also no, he got up and like fell over again, and they were like,
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Yeah, and then they had to
When
like
he ragdoll.
yeah, it was so scary, and then they had to take him to the hospital, and then we were like, oh, perfect chance. So, but we can still
Yes.
see if there's
Yeah.
anything in there.
I'm gonna go for if it's okay for us to take our 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and also feed the cat quickly, and I'll be right back to investigate with you.
Oh yes, okay. So we will be right back. 5 minute.
We shall return.
Everyone, get some drink, get some refills if you would like, and empty your tanks. All right.
You're dead. And we'll be back in time to flip this place upside down again.
Again, yes. All right. We'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Guys. I got another hamburg steak. I can't believe this happened 2 days in a row.
Oh, Phil, good night.
Oh, good night. I swear one of these days I'll just have auto ban for whoever does collab. I'm just kidding. But hello, welcome back. I have hamburg steak. What do you have there? Oi. Oh. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I was muted to you
Oh, nice.
the whole time I was speaking.
Oh.
I was like, I have hamburg steak. What do you have there? Silence.
Oh, sorry.
So fucking...
I saw you send emotes in chat, but then I was like, maybe he's gone again. Maybe he went to get more food or water. And I was like, okay, I'll just sit here and open my yummies alone.
I was like talking to chat too. Oh my god.
I'm sorry for being
Yeah. I mean, me too. It's a Canadian. It's like sorry my face was in the way of your fist.
Sorry I got stabbed by you, Van Zeeks.
Yeah. sorry my face was like in the way of the trajectory of your wine bottle. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do before we David, are you gonna do the whole thing, Godly?
The whole thing.
Godly redeemed the Teapero, so I'm like, are you
I
gonna
don't
do
think Godly has enough points because they had like 20 points earlier or something.
Alright, let's just do this one now. Here we go. Haha. Nah.
Oh, hello, Melon. Up,
Oh damn it, Devin has some points. Alright, we do wink. We do wink.
I know how to wink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to do that really quickly before the cat. Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is.
Here.
There it is. It's always the post break cat instructions. Oh, Min cheese, Min cheese. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We're about to investigate, but we're both in a snacky mood, so
It's snack time.
Yeah.
Oh, and yes, Melon. Yes, good. Yes.
what do you have?
He's sitting in my lap.
Mm.
Finally. Oh. Yes. Yes.
You have gummies?
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 I got a oh shit. I got a popsicle.
Oh, a popsicle.
But it's one of those like old popsicles that need to like kind of come up to room temperature for a little bit because it's mostly just like ice.
Oh yeah. Is it like a gari gari kun?
Very similar, yeah.
I can't eat that. Gari gari kun is like literally one of the few like ice creams I like legitimately can't eat. Like I have to wait for it to basically melt before I
Yeah,
can even
wait
touch
until
it.
it gets a little bit of softness. Otherwise, my teeth are gonna not like
Yeah,
it.
it's like instant hypothermia for me.
Oh,
But yes, we're going to investigate Mr. Shamsphere's room because it'd be like that. So let's see. Oh hey.
oh.
Oh, hello again, Inspector Gregson.
What are you doing here?
Well, we were hoping to have another look around, actually.
The lawyer representing the defendant has a right to examine the scene, as I'm sure you're aware.
I know the score.
Oh, yes, one other thing. I'm eating also, so you know how it is. The soap on the ledge outside the window. Did you find it? With the tea in it?
Yeah, we found it all right, and there's just tea in it, as you said.
I knew it.
It's with the identification section at the yard now. They're looking into it. The results should be available later today.
That's wonderful news, thank you.
Her. Pretty impressive performance in court this morning.
What? Synthetic Gregson?
What?
Sorry?
Nothing, forget it. Just make sure you don't disturb anything around here.
Oh my god? Bruh.
He's being nice?
He's trying to be nice. Okay.
The way he kind of just like pops into
Apparated
existence.
into existence.
Just, ooh, there he is.
Okay. Apparently, Devin and Godly are doing something over there, so I'm gonna wait for them to finish the. That's it. Okay. We have a hydrate and untrip.
Oh yay! I like those.
All right. Okay. Take.
Melon, do you want to unshrimp?
Oh my god, do you want some watermelon?
Oh, watermelon? Oh my god, water?
You don't have enough redeems to do something evil? Yeah, it's because it's a collab redeem that I'm putting into VODs on YouTube. So I'm making it as minimal as possible so we can actually continue with the story. But other streams I will continue doing different things.
You can just re-examine everything probably because it's all new now.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's look at this. The ill-fated teacups from which the two men drank on the ill-fated night.
During their heated literary debate, yes.
Who's stronger, Romeo and Juliet? It sounds like it was quite a discussion.
Now I think of it, I'm sure that the two lovers in the play ended their lives with poison.
That's fiction, Mrs. Sato. Let's hope it stays that way. The way she's like, oh, they were both poisoned, huh?
Yeah, I thought about it. Oh, that kind of sucks.
So it turns out that Mr. Shakespeare wasn't eating the soap at all.
That's right. The mystery of why he had it on a plate while looking at a fork in his hand is solved.
Yes, to prize his latest ice coin out of its mold. And in the process, he accidentally broke the bar of soap in two.
It certainly was hard to imagine, let alone deduce. Okay. Okay, let's do... Is there anything around here? Well, I guess like nothing really is pertinent around here. It's this and...
Oh, the window we can investigate again because someone put
soap.
the bricks back.
The soap. The sun? The sun?
The sun?
The sun never shines in this room thanks to that depressing bricked up window.
Yet with enough determination, you can always remove the bricks to get some soap outside, can't you?
That sounds like a very wise life lesson, Mrs. Sato.
Only if you plan to follow a life of crime, Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm continuing to not see.
Shoals.
Continuing not to see. Let's look at the gas thing. If you ran out of change, you wouldn't even have light, let alone heat. For the needy, London's winters can be very harsh.
Sorry about popsicle in my mouth.
It's fine. I'll put
It's very
I'll put
yummy.
a burg steak in my mouth too.
Oh, you're having more steak. Yum.
Yeah, I have burgy steaky.
Borg?
That's true, but if you think about it, even the wealthy would find themselves freezing if they went out of small change.
London's winters can be very harsh for the forgetful too, then. Frankly, I'm starting to wonder if Suzuto-san and I are going to make it to spring.
Oh no!
That's true, we don't even have a meter at Baker Street, let alone a gas stove.
Oh shit. Oh. Damn, that scared me a little bit. Look at
Me
how
too.
dark the stain on the floor is underneath the meter there.
Yes, from all the water dripping out after the ice coins melted, as you established in court this morning.
It's a very large and obvious stain, isn't it?
Mr. Shamspear must have used an awful lot of ice coins, I suppose.
It was an ingenious idea, I'll give him that. He used all his brain cells for that one thing.
Can we look at the... Oh, can we look at... two things. Can we look at the hole in the wall to the left? And also, can we look at the stain on its own? I'm guessing
Nope.
not.
Look at,
Damn
look
it.
at this. Oh, no, I can't. It's whatever.
I think we
Guess-
have to talk to them then.
Oh, let's talk to Grayson first.
Are you looking for new clues, Inspector?
Lord Van Zeke's orders, yeah. Man, I want to receive orders from Van Zeke.
What the hell orders would he give to you?
I don't know. Wash his cup.
A
I don't
wine.
know. Wine. That's the only order.
Yeah.
Wine. Don't come back till you've got something for me, he says. Huh.
Oh dear, poor you.
Yeah, poor me, because we've already searched bleeding looking cranny in this place. I don't know what he expects, to be honest. Thank goodness for warm chips, is all I can say. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, at least he's honest.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Okay. I guess we have to. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing over there?
He sounds like a parent.
What do you
got
have?
in your mouth there?
Yeah.
Open up. What a question, indeed. Was it not your good self who asked me to attend the scene?
I mean, yeah, but like, how did you get here?
Yeah.
We didn't see you come in.
Oi! What are you doing here, Sholmes? What are you up to over there? What are you doing over here? Dear me, once a great detective, one is always under scrutiny, it seems.
I thought he was gonna be like, people are always asking me what I'm doing, but not how I'm doing.
That would absolutely be something he'd say if he's in his like sad mood.
Yeah, his depressive mood. I haven't seen his depressive mood in a while. I kind of want to see it again.
I wish it would come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need him to be sad again for my
to be sad.
entertainment.
Just for the balance of the world.
Yeah.
Is now the time, Mr. Sholmes? Are you about to show us your forensic talents in action as you promised?
With the greatest of pleasure, my dear madam.
Okay.
Oh. Nope.
What's all this?
Okay. All this is precisely what you requested, Mr. Naruhodo. A gun! Herlock Sholmes' sensational skin print seeker gun.
A gun!
The way he finally did his part The gun.
Oh, it's the gun. It's not a gun. Oh my god.
Oh, he's putting
Jesus.
a silencer on
Yeah.
it too.
Oh, his fucking. That's his pipe.
Oh, we saw this in the character design
Yeah.
booklet.
This the pipe that like unattaches into a silencer.
Yeah.
We're about to fucking die.
Moments ago, I took a sample from the teacup that was used by the victim.
A sample from Mr. Shamspeare's cup.
Each individual leaves microscopic secretions on everything he or she touches.
Gross.
It's really gross. I'm aware of this, but I like to not think about it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jones. A sample of those secretions is all I need to produce a refined indicator solution.
Okay. You know what it is? It's the word secretion I don't like. I don't know what it is. It's like moist. I don't like it.
Yeah. By liberally spraying the room with this chemical, please don't. Everything the victim touched is instantly revealed with the aid of these goggles.
This is literally UV light.
I see. Yeah, he invented like fingerprint detectors.
Yeah.
Here, try them on.
It's UV light.
And there, now spray the chemical indicator about and all will be revealed.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's Emma Sky.
He is. He's like probably like the ancestor.
Spray. How do I do that? Oh my god, am I gonna fire the gun?
Oh my gosh.
I have the
You
gun.
have to pull the trigger?
Wait, hold on. I think we have a we have a tape photo real quick. So here we go.
Oh,
What was I thinking? I was thinking about a Game Grumps reference. Oh yeah, they're right out in the open, Jimmy. Take the shots. Okay.
A little press of yield A button on the area you're interested in is all that's required. Like this.
Oh my god, it literally is. It's exactly how the Emma Sky one goes. Ah, what is that stuff? It's like fog.
A suspension of the chemical indicator in a pressurized gas. It's the most efficient way to cover a large area. That was another invention I discovered incidentally while I was developing this idea.
I'm sure this one also stinks. As you do.
Go ahead, try it, my dear fellow. We may learn something interesting about the victim's movements on the night in question. Oh, so the secretions he got. Oh, I don't like to say this, but he got Shamspeare's secretions.
How did he do that?
He said he only needed a small sample, so he probably got it from somewhere because Shamster lives in this house.
That's true. Probably not. Well, there's nothing to lose, I suppose. Let's explore. Okay.
Fucking go to town, man. Oh,
Gross. Disgusting. Terrible.
oh, on the table. Oh, look at the kettle.
Whoa! The kettle?
Look at the handle. There's a little
Wait,
bit of
oh,
handle.
oh.
Oh my fucking god.
That scared me. What is this, Halloween? Look, there are a dozen of handprints here. What the hell is going?
He just like leans on the wall and like bangs his own head.
Yeah,
against
like
the wall.
what is this?
He secreted. Isa, I hate that. Thank you.
No, I hate that. Absolutely. Please, can you unsay it, please? Oh, I was gonna say the first thing I thought of is not PG-13, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh.
He's
So
practicing
they
his
are.
kabedon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh, Kabedon, and then you were like, it's not PG, and I was like, wait, that's must be something else.
Yeah, I mean kabedon pretty saucy, I would say.
So there are a great many indeed. So much so that it's hard to make out at any one individual print, in fact. Ah, it sends a chill down my spine.
Perhaps he was leaning against the wall while he admired this picture. He's like, I really like this building.
Unlikely, I would say. It's a rather dull scene after all.
And without wishing to state the obvious, you wouldn't generally admire a picture from such close quarters, I feel.
Oh, very true, Mrs. Huddle. It's a bit of a mystery then.
Naruhodo is like, that's how close I look at Kazuma's picture.
Yeah. He's like, wait, you guys don't do that? No? Okay. Why is your handprints on the floor? He just fell over.
Did a little fall.
Yeah. I think. Wait, how about this? How about this little envelope thing? No?
Nope. Put it on the wig.
Wig! No? Wig. No wig. I think that's it. I think that's the most, like... the most that we could get.
The mostest.
Yeah, the mostest. We don't have anything in the court record, but we can check it now, right? Like now that it's I can't leave.
Huh. We just gotta keep spraying.
Yeah,
then.
I guess
Alright.
we just gotta look for something else. Or we can... Yeah, we already...
It sends a chill down my spine. Ooh, ooh.
Bit of a mystery.
Olga.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So that we didn't get before.
On the floor, anyone doing the dinosaur?
Let's just go nuts.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, look at all this here!
Ah, yes. Interesting. A multitude of the victim's handprints.
Why are there so many of them on the floor in this one spot?
Maybe he was doing sit-ups, I don't know. I mean, push-ups. Sit-ups is the opposite. Oh, perhaps he had a bad fall just here.
There's nothing obvious that he would have tripped over, though, is there?
I wonder. Personally, I often stumble when there's nothing obvious to trip over.
Me too, buddy.
I think that's something only a great detective would do, Mr. Sholm.
A special detective.
A special, who's a special
Who's a
detective?
special little boy?
Well, this is quite a puzzle. Handprints all over the floor?
Yes, there's no obvious explanation. And we're
Issa
done.
actually just explained it. Issa said pretending to be a dog.
Also, it's really funny that they're like, there's no obvious thing something on the floor that he would... Like, there's a fucking obvious, like, piece of driftwood over there that's clearly not part of the floor.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
He's feeling around for it.
Yeah. Well, we sprayed Mr. Sholmes' amazing skin print indicator all over this room, didn't we?
We did, but there are two places in particular that are of interest, I would say.
That and it smells in here now.
Yeah. No, just like they're zooming in on the piece of wood.
Yeah. Oh, the handprints on the floor here and on the wall by the picture, you mean?
Yes, and I think the floor warrants closer investigation. I won't be a moment.
For
Oh,
just
she's
gonna
gonna come
fucking
over.
just
Oh,
pry
my,
it.
oh my god.
Ah!
What is it, Mrs. Sato? You got up very quickly.
Look here, Mr. Naruhodo! One of the floorboards has popped out!
One of the... You mean... It's a secret hiding place.
Excellent work, Miss Susato. So, what do we have in here? What are you doing?
What are we doing? Inspector Gregson.
Stand aside right this minute. It's my job to investigate this. No need, Inspector. You continue to dig into your portion of chips while we dig around under the... Your fancy talk's putting me off on my food anyway, Sholmes. A new bit of evidence is exactly what I need. Are we like fighting for evidence now?
Oh. Wow, a secret hiding place under the floor. What a find.
It's not a hiding place you could make use of in Japan. I don't think I could fit a straw tatami mat.
No, I know, but I never expected one of these wooden floorboards to move either. It's got me wondering about the wall over there too. Aren't you curious? Maybe
Look at her,
there
she's
is.
like,
No.
I'll investigate at once.
Oh yeah, Gregson's busy.
Aw, she's on the phone!
She's on the phone.
She's so cute.
Oh,
There's nothing behind the picture, sadly. Only the wall.
now it's worse. Like, what is it then?
How disappointing.
But then, how would you explain the handprints?
I really can't think of why anyone would have been touching the wall over and over.
Oh, Discord cut you off.
Oh no.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, quick!
What?
Click.
Where? Oh, it's fucking you.
There you are. A print for you.
Oh, you just took a picture. Thank you.
A photograph.
How do you take a picture of the thing if you have to wear gloves? I mean goggles for it.
Gloves.
Okay. Gloves. Oh, thank you very much. His inventions can make prints too? Oh yeah, he's got a little printer on his butt.
Oh yeah, he's got a butt print.
He's got a butt printer. Now then, I wonder if Inspector Gregson has found anything under the floor there.
I'm desperate to know.
All right, calm down.
So am I.
Okay, calm down. Just walk 2 steps and ask him.
Converse.
I'd love to know if there's anything hidden underneath the floorboard there.
Allow me to ask Gregson now. After all, we're well acquainted. Inspector Gregson? Really, it's been too long.
What is he trying to do? He's trying to butter up Gregson for no reason.
Yeah, who is this
Just
guy?
ask him.
What is it, Sholmes? I thought perhaps you might show me what you found there, seeing as we're such good friends. We're not friends. No, I suppose not. A dismal failure.
Yes, I heard. We're literally like 3 steps behind you. I'd kill to know what was under that floorboard. Oh? Is he just gonna tell us?
All right then, fair's fair.
What?
You did discover the hiding place, after all. I suppose I should at least fill you in.
Really, Inspector? Thank you.
Do it quickly, my dear fellow. If there's one thing I know about this man, it's that he blows with the wind, as fickle as the weather. Oh, stop making him out to be some kind of nut. There were 3 items under the floor there. A newspaper clipping, a photographic print, and a tin box. Now, what do you want to know?
All of them? Just
All
give
of
it to me.
Yeah.
Like,
D, all of the above.
yeah.
Oh, look at that guy in the
Look at the
print.
dude.
Looks like this was cut out of the paper about 3 months ago. It's about a convict who got sick and died while he was serving up time in Manchester.
How terrible.
It made the headlines down here in London as well. The bloke had been sentenced to death, you see, but nature got him first.
Oh my goodness! He committed a capital offense?
Man by the name of Selden. Nasty piece of work into burglaries and burgers.
Burgers and murder.
Burgers and murder.
Burgers and murders, my favorite combo.
They say the hoard that he'd knocked off was worth about £1,000.
A hoard of treasure, you mean?
Jewelry and the like, but he'd hidden it somewhere and no one knows where. And now he's dead.
Well,
Papers loved it, of course. £1,000 lost en route to hell, or some such was the headline.
damn.
Does it not strike you, though? Why such an article would be so carefully ensconced under the floor? I suppose now you mention it, it does seem a bit odd. Perhaps I'll go over the paperwork we've got on Selden back at the yard and see if I can turn anything up.
Okay.
Bing bong.
We have it now? Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Natural cases in the early hours this morning. He'd been suffering with fever since the end of October. Alerted by the shouts of his fellow cellmate, local staff arrived to find him already dead before his capital punishment could be carried out. Okay.
Okay, how about the other one? Give me the point.
Oh wait, Grarideb?
Oh, Garadeb! And,
Mans?
Man? This man looks...
Local man?
A local man. This guy looks like the photo in, hospital room.
Oh, Miss Green's, photo?
Yeah. At least I think it looks like him. I remember he was like an honest, upstanding looking blonde man.
I think that's what he said when we first saw him.
Oh.
He's just like an honest, upstanding little man or some. I don't know. He just looks nice.
Yeah. Matt Garadeb keeps getting caught in these cases.
I know, right? Like, how many people do you know, buddy?
Yeah. So this is the photograph I found. Looks reasonably recent to me.
Just a little man.
Yeah, look. He's got paintbrushes and paper. Yes, it would appear to have been taken on the street in front of the house here.
And the gentleman on the left is Mr. Garadeb, the landlord, of course.
But who's the young man on the right? Mr. Garadeb's son, perhaps?
Perhaps. You can take the print if you like.
I take. Really? Are you sure?
We can presume, therefore, that the yard already knows. The identity of the young fellow, that is.
Oh. Is that true? He just doesn't want to tell us.
Well, it's too bad if we do. Fortunately for you lot, leaking information isn't one of my pastimes. My dear Inspector, if I may be so bold as to point something out. Pastimes are for one's leisure, but this is for work.
Sholmes.
Sholmes.
Alright.
All the more reason I'm not telling you. A dismal failure.
Alright. Yes, I heard. We're right in front of him. Young man. An upstanding young man, I must add.
You look so honest.
I wonder why a photograph like this was hidden under the floor. I mean, Mr. Shamspeare himself isn't in it.
Photographic prints are still rare treasures in the East End. I imagine Mr. Garadeb was rather delighted to have been immortalized. He probably made a proud present of it.
You okay? Oh,
Ooh, looks like a tea box.
yeah.
Now this tin box looks interesting, doesn't it? Might I suggest, Inspector, that you open it? If you were to find something inside that reveals the truth behind this case, wouldn't be in the least surprised. Yeah, funnily enough, I've already had a look. It's completely empty. But what? Shamspear, give us a little clue, man.
You didn't even have the chance to utter a word, Mr. Naruhodo. But anyway, at least we found out what's inside the box.
Yes, thin air. It's empty. I rather like how I feel inside.
Oh my god.
Depression.mp3. Is there nothing more to this box then? I wonder. Have a good nap, little troublemaker. Oh.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, little baby.
How did you get here?
How did you get here? Oh, are you hungry? Did you miss your breakfast?
Oh, look at her little
Oh,
paws.
little
Oh, she's sitting-
posies.
She's sitting in like a spot that's made for her too. It's like highlighted.
Yeah. it's like blocking by like the director. Sit here, please.
Yeah.
And she's like,
This is right. This is your seat, VIP.
oh, she's been like hiding over there. Like, did fucking did fucking Natsume like bring her with him?
I don't know. Like, is that part of the room just blocked off?
Oh wait, maybe there's a hole.
Yeah, there might be a hole between their rooms.
Oh my god.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, look! It's that lovely little kitty cat. What was its name?
It's Mr. Natsume's, isn't it? I don't think we've ever asked him actually. Why don't we call it Wagahai? You know, like Mr. Natsume refers to himself in Japanese. He calls himself Wagahai.
Wagahai. Egg, Mythwing, that's
Egg.
right.
Egg.
So I didn't actually. I thought Natsume called her Wagahai, but apparently we named her.
Apparently we
Wagahai.
named her.
Wagahai. Little Wagahai.
I wonder how he got in here. Clever cat.
Oh, wonderful! Well then, Wagahai, here's something delicious I bought for you from the Cat's Meat Man.
From the Cat's
Meat Man? That's Cat's Meat Man. Cat's Meat Man?
Cat Meat Man.
Cat's Meat Man. Cat's Meat Man.
Okay. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
What's the little baby?
He's a little baby.
Oh,
He's got a little snack.
Yummy.
Are we gonna watch him?
Little yum.
Oh my god, I would watch him forever. I would just watch him forever. Wagahai 24-hour
Oh my god.
camera. Ooh.
What a baby with a little snacky.
I think that our reaction completely justifies the need for Nintendo to remake Nintendogs and Cats. I think if they remade Nintendo Cats again, I would
They don't have
be
one for the Switch, don't they?
pretty thrilled. I don't think so. I think it was always a 3DS title because of the fact that you can be like, oh, you should have pet on 3D.
Oh yeah, but like, but you can pet him with the Joy-Cons now.
Yeah, see?
Yo, take my dude. I'm giving you my idea for free. Go forth and prosper. All right.
Go. Oh.
There he goes.
Oh.
Oh,
nom, 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 nom.
you boy.
She's loafing. She's doing the loaf. Oh. That's a happy cat. That's a happy baby.
Oh, he's a little wolfie.
Oh my god.
Little wolfie.
How do they capture cat body language so well?
The way he the way like all of the limbs just disappear. It's so good. I love it so much.
Baby. Okay. Where's my Susato voice?
He couldn't be happier now. Look.
I just hope he can bring some happiness to his owner too. Oh, maybe it's because we don't. Oh, hey! He's kneading!
Oh, baby.
Do it again.
I will keep watching until you do it again.
Okay, want to do it again? Maybe if we like nudge him. It's because
yeah.
It's because they don't know the gender of the cat yet, so we didn't
Not yet,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, we didn't know that Wagahai is female.
She hasn't had their kittens yet. 'Cause
Yeah,
that was, like,
and we
endgame.
didn't even know that she had kittens. Like he just
Oh,
left.
baby.
Hey, little buddy. Oh, hey, it's. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, you
Oh.
Oh, that's a baby.
Meow. Oh.
That was a cheeky little meow, Wagahai.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she stands now. Oh, she stands. Oh.
When you can see the beans, man, that's some good shit right there.
The beans. Oh, the beans. Yeah.
Oh, but he's so adorable. I could sit and watch him forever.
Me.
Susato is all of us in this moment.
I think he may not appreciate that after a while. And we have an investigation to get back to. What a fucking sourpuss, Ryunosuke, you
I
little
know.
bitch.
Shut up.
I know the way that he's me, but I'm like, shut the fuck up, Ryunosuke. Okay. Can we like, you know, like, why? Like, he's just here now. Like, what are we gonna do?
I guess we can't look past where Wagahai came from.
Yeah,
Can we?
no, we can't look at that area because it's just not.
Damn
It
it.
doesn't exist.
Damn bullet.
Damn it.
Oh, baby.
Baby. Oh,
And we
you're so
can't talk to-
tiny.
Little baby. Little baby.
Little baby.
Oh my god.
He doesn't even care.
Yeah, I know.
What a heartless
Priorities in
bastard.
the wrong places.
I know. What a fucking.
Gregson.
Alright, can we go to
I guess
Natsume's
that's
room?
it.
We cannot.
Can we look at the things that we got just now? We got three pieces of evidence.
we do. Oh, just kidding.
Oh,
we
we
don't
didn't
have
get
the
the
10.
10.
He did not give us the
okay.
10. Apparently, he deemed it not good enough for us.
Damn it.
Yeah. So I guess there's something else here, but maybe we can go ask. Maybe this is a sign to go talk to Mr. Natsum.
Natsum.
Probably with the cat. I want to talk about the cat.
Yeah.
Hey.
So.
Damn it.
Oh no, converse. We can present him some things. We
Uh,
can present him the new things.
this.
We
Is
can
it?
present him all of them. Well, let's.
Do you know about the scuffle? Maybe it's. Oh Jesus. Maybe it's.
It looks so ominous.
Yeah, it
like
looks so scary. Mr. Natsume, it's nothing. Oh fuck.
Oh shit! This is.
Yeah, give me the present. I want the present. Please give me a present. No. Do you know about this? Oh, what is this? It's a newspaper cutting that we found in Mr. Shamspeare's room. Oh. So he knew, didn't he? What?
Knew what?
Sorry? About this man, Sheldon. A convicted killer and the evil spirit behind the curse that affected my lodgings. Oh, he's the one that got murdered.
Oh, so he used to live in. Oh, yo! Didn't they say he has a fortune that he stashed away? Does Shamsphere
Oh,
think that
yes.
it's in Natsume's house?
Oh, is that
Maybe
why?
that's what he wants. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
He's probably looking for his fortune, I bet.
You have a point, so it may be that.
What?
He's already taken one young man's life, and now he's trying to take the life of another miserable mustache, much maligned Japanese man. Mr. Natsume, if you know something, please, you must tell us. Tell us everything you can about this evil spirit. Oh, okay, that's one thing to talk about. Capital
nice.
offender. What a fun subject to talk about. Let me close my door real quick. Oh, whoops, I pressed the button. We're back.
Items.
Items!
I hope that at one point we make a clips compilation of every time the cat has shown up in this game.
Alright. Did you see my cat?
I'm sorry, while you were gone, I just said that I hope at one point we make a clips compilation of all of our reactions to every time that cat has shown up in this game.
I think, how many times? I feel like it's only been like 2 times.
It's been, there's like, 3 times because the first time and then when Wagahai showed up to Sherlock's house.
Oh, yes,
After
3
we
times.
adopted?
Yes, that's true. Man, we need more Wagahai content. The truth is, I didn't know the details myself until very recently. That Sheldon man was arrested about a year ago now. And at that time, he was hiding out in his lodgings at Mr. Garredeb's house. What? He lived where you do now? You've not been paying attention? That's right, yes. Have you been paying attention? Exactly where I live now, in my very room.
Oh my! Your room was previously occupied by a criminal found guilty of a capital offense?
But before his sentence could be carried out, he died in prison. That was about 3 months ago now. And that's when it started. The curse.
Oh gosh.
What really is the curse you keep mentioning, Mr. Natsume?
It's already caused one death. A few months after the criminal passed away in prison. A man died in the room. The man who rented it after Sheldon, in fact. The poor lodger. He was found dead in mysterious circumstances. The room was locked from the inside. It's a locked room murder! Locked from the inside. Exactly like the case we're dealing with now. And also every other case apparently in this goddamn...
Yeah, we've dealt with a lot of locked room murders, actually.
Yeah.
That's what we specialize in.
Like almost exclusively. So, that's the convict's curse, is it? Yes, well, that was the start of it. Just tell me, when do we have to... Okay.
Do you have any idea how the lodger before you passed away, Mr. Natsume?
The official cause of death was asphyxia. When they discovered the body, the room was full of gas. Oh, gas.
Oh!
I only found that out after I signed the leaves. The leaves?
The leaves! I signed the leaves to this place.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it was in leaves. It's very weird, but okay. When Mr. Garredeb came to tell me later, I couldn't stop myself trembling. In fact, if I'd known beforehand, I'd probably have been too scared to take the room. Landlord's lease, luckily legal.
Some of his rhymes are so on point. I love him.
Lucky for Mr. Garredeb, maybe, but not so lucky for poor Mr. Natsume. You know what? My favorite thing about his rhymes is that like sometimes at the very end it has like a funny little twist.
Yeah.
Like we don't know. Most of the time you don't know what he's about to say until in the very very end sentence. I mean the very end word, and then you're like, oh.
I see.
Yeah.
It's good. It's really good writing and also really good like localization. I like it.
I think it's a very like it's a good fun like way to keep it like the same sort of type of character, but it's like it's not like trying too hard to be exactly the same. All right. And do you believe this curse is affecting you? It is. At first, I just felt as though I was being watched all the time. And then you talked about having nightmares, didn't you? The dead are trying to take me with them. They come for me and to try to suffocate me. Oh, just when I'm struggling to breathe, I wake up. And then the room is as cold as ice. Oh my god, he's being gas poisoned.
Oh my god, very slowly. There's a gas leak in this house.
There's a gas leak in the house. And then yeah, the room being as cold as ice, it would probably be like when the gas like stops, right? Just like all
Dude!
together. Bruh.
My man, love yourself.
But why is your room so cold?
London winters are too cold to bear without any heating on overnight. But for some reason, even though I light the stove before I climb into bed at night, pilot light always goes out and the room fills with gas. Oh, what?
Dude! That's the problem.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
It's exactly the same situation as what led to the previous occupant's death. And then there's what happened to Mr. Shamspeare like last night, when he was mysteriously poisoned. There's clearly more to that incident that can be explained by a curse, though.
Whatever can the cause of all these strange happenings in Mr. Garadeb's rooms?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do you know about this man?
This man's?
You do not.
Oh no, he does not. Shit.
Yeah, I want this picture. Give it to me. Yeah. Okay.
We can probably go to go to Garadeb's.
I think
he's got a gas leak in his house.
that's true. And also I think it's really funny that like Susato gives you like an inkling as to where you should go, because every time she's like, I don't believe we visited this place for some time. Maybe we should take a look. Because the other ones is like, oh, it's just color commentary. And also,
Yeah, but I was just like, this place looks visitable.
yeah, visitable. And I think also like a quick little like not really sub check. What am I talking about? But like this is the first, I guess, like case that we actually have to go back and forth without the game being like, let's go to the prison. You know?
Yeah, there's a lot of like free roam, but also there's definitely like an order to which you'll have to go and
Yeah.
talk to people.
It's like it's not necessarily like the game isn't like, I think you should go here. You should probably definitely go here. Here it's like you're done here. Maybe you should go there.
Just a suggestion.
Just a suggestion. Thank you for the follow, Gracie Chu. Welcome. We're playing the Great Asia Turner. Let's see what he's up to, Mr. Mans. Ah, you're here now, Mr. Garadeb. Right, bally business it is for me, you know, getting out and about. Were you at the Old Bailey by any chance? Naturally, fate of my lodgings hanging in the balance and all that. Not a trial to miss. The fate of what's already been dubbed your haunted lodgings, yes. Of course, the place has been quite a stir around the capital on more than one occasion already. As the old haunted lodgings of some such... well, at least he knows. Makes you wonder what the blazes is going on, don't you know? Oh, I forgot he's still with us.
No, me too. I'm like, wait. I thought you were just here for that room.
Yeah.
You left, but apparently not.
We've been trying to get you off our trail for like hours now.
Yes, I'm sure it does. In fact, thinking back to Mr. Natsume's other trial just 2 days ago, you were at the Old Bailey then as well, weren't you? Testifying with your wife about what happened?
Stopped off at the prison on the way home, in fact. Beastly business. I see. I'm standing. Hello.
Finally!
So, what brings you to my haunted abode today, eh? Okay. I guess we're just gonna talk to you for a little bit. Your lodging and your lodgers. Some fishy fellow from the Far East and a failed actor chap who've questionable character, eh? Yes, the house does seem to have become some things of a magnet for rum fellows of late. Thanks to that ballet curse. What the hell has Souseki done other than being Japanese?
Yeah.
And
She's
like,
just
like having anxiety, like that's it.
having anxiety.
Oh my god. Alright. The convict's curse, you mean? Heard the stories, have you? Rotten scoundrel was arrested here, then the chap in the room goes and keels over. What a fucking inconvenience. Can't believe he fucking
Rude,
died right
Koshai.
then. Yeah, it's so rude. Then there was that woman who dropped dead just outside on the street, not to mention the actor yesterday. The woman did not just drop dead. First of all, she's still alive. Second of all, your fucking wife did it. Like,
Yeah, we solved this mystery already, right?
it was like literally 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Am I
That's
next
why your
day?
wife is not here.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on with you?
Oh!
Well, can't help but get the collie wobbles, can you? Collie wobbles.
When you say the woman who dropped dead outside on the street, do you mean Miss Green?
Because Miss Green, who was stabbed by the knife that your wife threw, and Mr. Shamspear, who was poisoned last night, are both very much alive still. Yes, well, so it's that blasted convict's curse, it seems.
Personally, I should be quite content with such lodgings.
Shut the fuck up, Sholmes. Get out of here.
A bath, a toilet, a fireplace, a fascinating history. Why, it sounds like the lap of luxury.
I'm not so sure about that. Well, there's no bath or toilet included. And no fireplace either. Wait, what?
Really? Oh, there's no fireplace, I know that.
But like,
bath and toilet?
how do you live?
Yeah.
You do look out for your tenants, don't you? By watching the rise and fall of the flames in your gas lamps up there. I mean, they are made of glass also, but you know. Yeah, it never hurts to keep an eye on things, in case there are any mishaps or such like.
I think you've had your mishap already, sir.
Get the fuck out of here, Sholmes. That's not helpful, Mr. Sholmes. we didn't, who invited him?
Well, technically we did, but also we didn't invite him for the
Yeah, we only invited him for the one thing.
Yeah, just to show off your forensic science, and then you can go home.
Go
With
home.
Iris.
Yeah, like it's, I don't, is it too cold for you? Like, go back home. Iris wants you to do something. I don't know how I know. We don't have phones, but like, I just know, you know, you gotta go. Just go. Just get out here.
Yeah, let's go. Heaven forgive me, the words just came to my lips.
Oh fuck. Damn it. Ah. Yes. I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsie doopsie poopsie poopsie. Whoopie boopie boopie. Boopie boopie beep 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 beep.
Ah, beep, 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 beep.
Beep. Oh my god, this is such a long conversation. Shut the fuck up, Sholmes. Alright.
Yay, we did it.
Alright, cool. Some fishy fellow from the Far East and a failed actor chap of questionable character, eh? There's no need for that, Mr. Garrideb.
That's right, Mr. Natsume is in no way fishy.
He is undeniably peculiar, however.
Is it right that he took the vacancy immediately after the previous tenant passed away?
Yes, that's right. There's like a bloodstain on the floor still, and he was like, "Ah, I love it."
I'll take it.
Yeah. I asked the estate agent to find someone, and he popped up the very same day. Never come across a chap so keen for a place with a background and a bloodstain, as it were.
I don't think it was the room's background he was keen on so much as the cheap rent, actually.
So, how long has Mr. Shamsphere been lodging under your roof?
That failed actor chap? Let's see. Oh, of course. Yes, it's been 3 months now. I'm quite sure of it.
Only 3 months? He's quite new here too, then.
And to what do you owe your certainty in that regard, Mr. Gardeb, if I might ask?
Well, it was that Sheldon scoundrel, as it happens.
Selden? The convict, you mean? Do Selden and Shamsphere have some sort of connection then? Ooh.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Okay.
That convict chap, Sheldon, passed away in the clink 3 months ago now, you see. Some malady or other.
Yes, we've seen the report from the newspaper at the time.
Well, it was only 3 days later than the tragedian showed his face. The actor fellow.
Really?
Yes, I remember it quite distinctly.
Oh, gosh.
'Tis small, this world we inhabit. Prithee, landlord, hear my request. I, the humble Shamsphere, do desire to take thy room on the middle for rent.
Shut the you're so... just take it. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. I'm terribly sorry and whatnot, but that won't be possible. I already have a lodger on the middle floor. Ground floor room's vacant though.
Oh yeah, he was
He
trying
is
to get
trying to get-
Natsume's.
Yo.
Nothing can be made out of nothing. Let me repeat mine will unto thee.
Those curls must be muffling your ears. The room on the middle floor is taken. It's ground floor or nothing.
Very well, we have an accord.
I'm glad to hear it. Walking the right road.
Hello, a Shamsphere dance to celebrate.
Please get out of my house.
Oh.
Please get out of my house.
Woohoo.
From what I heard in court today, sounds like the chap's was thieving gas. And he was 3 months in arrears with the rent, too. Yes, the fellow was a ballet player, all right.
Is he leaving? Bye. Thank you for your candor, Mr. Gardeb. We are most grateful.
Anytime he does that, you're like, you're leaving finally?
Yeah, this is like little curtsy. By way of appreciation, I shall leave. By way of appreciation, allow me to say 1 or 2 words. Give me my robe, put on my crown. I have immortal longings in me.
Can you... what is this pose?
Can you? Yeah, it looks like the Nyan Cat thing. He's doing the 2 paws and he's looking over at you.
Yeah. He looks like a Project Diva, like, Miku dance pose.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. It does look like a... Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, I say.
What's happened to you?
Shakespeare, my dear fellow, one of his most famous lines. I wish to divulge my own learnings of the subject, for I have a turn for literature too, you know.
You're talking to the wrong people. We're not the Shakespeare people.
Yeah.
Perhaps you could turn your attention to more apt lines then? What the hell?
What was that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have a picture of him. Maybe he knows about the person. This one.
Oh, we can. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Mr. Garadeb, could I ask you to look at this photograph? Is that your son who's with you there? Oh, no, not at all. He was a lodger here once. Duncan Ross was his name. Duncan Ross. Oh, it's... it's like, Bob Ross.
Is it a Bob Ross? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's got the painter. Yeah, he's got a painter thing going on. Duncan Ross. Sorry, my voice.
You almost used the Garadeb
Duncan
voice.
Ross.
Duncan Ross. Welcome back, Zach.
Oh hey, what's up? Yeah, he's an upstanding little Bob Ross.
Little Bob Ross.
Yeah, a little Bob. Mini Bob. Little Bob. A street photographer happened to be passing, so I asked him to take a shot. Jimmy, take the shot. Just for kicks, really. Yeah, his name is Jimmy, and he took the shot.
Was he by any chance the lodger before Mr. Natsume?
A little baby man. He's a little baby man.
Little baby Bob.
Little baby Bob. Yes, that's right.
Yo, did he die?
Oh,
He was
he's
the
the
lodger
one who
before.
died.
He's the one that got gassed.
He was.
Oh my god.
Yo, gaslight?
Gaslighting girl boss? Geiki? The young gentleman who died in the room in mysterious circumstances. God, it's so depressing. What?
It's so sad.
Just what Mr. Mustache was waiting for, one must say.
Yes, young Duncan lived in the room at the top of the flight of stairs before that Japanese chap. Would you mind telling us a little more about him? Gay?
Oh, yay.
Yes, Duncan Ross. Young chap was attending art school. Had to work to pay for it, mind. Moved into the middle floor room about a year ago, after that criminal Sheldon was arrested. Well, young students are always on the hunt for rooms with a history behind them. A history of cheap rent, maybe, yes. But just don't remember that, like, people have bills to pay for.
Yeah, maybe it's the poverty that makes them really want to come here.
Maybe it's the poverty. Yes, well, anyway, it was one morning after, about a month ago now. I'd kind of worked out the old trick of watching the gas lamps to see what my lodgers are up to at the time. So, sadly, I was rather tardy to discover what had happened. The smell of gas that alerted me it was. Ooh.
Oh, jeez. Ah, yes, synonymous with the smell of death.
Called the police straight away, of course, and the officer kicked the door off its hinges. But once we got inside, we all badly collapsed. Oh no. Because of the gas? Yes, room was full of it. No air at all. Oh, God.
Jeez.
Ugh. Stove must have gone out while the poor chap was sleeping in his bed. Oh, my
Oh
God.
no.
It's literally carbon monoxide poisoning.
Yeah, that's so sad.
Crazy. So, Mr. Ross suffocated to death. Of course, the police gave me a sound ticking off because the gas pipes are so old and all that. Can't tell you how much it sent me back to have the lot replaced all over the house. Yeah, no fucking shit. Like, someone died. Like,
Yeah.
Jeez. But even after all that work you had done, Mr. Natsume said the same thing. Don't look at me like that. Like, if he dies, it's your fault, buddy. That the stove goes out at night while he was asleep in bed. Well, that's a bloody curse, the convict's curse. I've done my duty as a landlord now. This is like the worst. Like, this is like the landlord that everyone is like, beware.
The nightmare landlord.
Yeah, it's the worst. Like, oh, I did the one thing I had to do as a landlord. Bye. It's like, dude.
He listens, he like low-key stalks you, doesn't really stand up for you ever.
No, never. and you know, someone fucking died, and he's like, well, I did the one thing I had to do, like a bare minimum that everyone should, so no one else fucking dies. Like,
So responsible.
yeah, someone's feeling defensive.
Oh.
Wow, that reminds me, actually. Yes? About young Duncan, the night before the poor chap perished. He'd been writing a letter of affection to a young lady.
No.
No, it's Miss Green.
No. I'm impression.mp3. A love letter, you mean?
Yes, where did I put it now? Ah, here it is. Left it on my desk for some fucking reason.
Why does he have? Why do you have it?
I don't know. It looks. I like it. It's very
People
very
in this
lovely.
universe just like to like keep personal belongings of other people and then only pull it out after they've been questioned
Yeah.
for too long.
Oh yeah. Are you investigating a murder? Because I happen to have the Deus Ex Machina right in my pocket.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
Here
you didn't want to tell me that before?
If you'll excuse me, let me see now. What does it say? To my most beautiful and charming sweetheart.
I have a feeling he took it because he wanted to read it because he knows that it's like not like romantic and like sweet or whatever, and he's like, I just want to speak nicely. I just want to read it. You know, like when you're like, oh, it's a poem, and I want to read it so I sound poetic or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's like, oh, clears my vocal cords.
Yeah.
The job for me.
Do you think that we should be reading such a personal piece of correspondence?
He's dead. It's fine.
My dear Miss Susato, that is precisely why I prefaced my reading with "if you'll excuse me." Plus, he's dead.
He's the one that's like not to be rude, but
What was yeah?
you know.
Not to be racist,
Yeah.
but it's like I usually say, well, that's why I said not to be racist.
Yeah, I mean, let's like not to be offensive, but
Thanks, man.
all right.
I will not excuse you, Mr. Sholmes. No.
And sadly, he didn't address it though,
No.
so I have no means of delivering the thing. Rather sad, really. I see. That's gonna play on my mind. I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
But really, the identity of Mr. Ross's sweetheart has no bearing on this case.
I want it.
I think we should leave well alone.
I want it.
I just want it.
Yes, I suppose you're right, but I want
No. Indeed, the intended recipient's address is missing. However,
it. I will put it in my pocket anyway.
there is a name attributed to the man's most beautiful and charming sweetheart.
Mr. Sholmes, please. I've already had to chastise you about this once.
My undying love to you, my colorful darling, Olive Green.
That's literally her name.
Literally.
Literally, my life.
My
Oh.
undying love to you. Literally, my life.
And then the guy dies the day after.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Because he didn't get beaches every single night. All he got was carbon monoxide every single night.
Cry.
Olive Green? The woman who was plunged into a coma after a knife plunged into her back outside this house 5 days ago.
So much plunging going on recently.
The victim of the last case Souseki-san was in court for, who regained consciousness only yesterday. I thought for some reason it was gonna be like the victim of the last of Souseki-san's like it was basically like Souseki-san's like last victim or some shit. And I was like, buddy, I don't know if you want to say that even in your blue text. Is it just chance that her name has come up now? Could it possibly be a mere coincidence?
Mr. Naruhodo, whatever can this mean?
Sorry, my fucking my water bottle makes this weird like hissy noise.
I heard.
Because it's one of those where you have to like squeeze it, so the dismount.
The dismount.
The dismounts. It's,
when my face dismounts from the,
yeah, it
from
sounds.
the water bottle.
Yeah, no, it's not my mouth. It's the water bottle. Listen to this. That's the water
my
bottle.
God.
When I unsqueeze it, it makes this noise.
Unsqueeze.
I don't know if everyone's like ever figured it out, but it's like it sounds weird. It's not me making the kissy noise, I swear. It's my fucking water bottle.
Sure. Just wanna kiss everyone.
Shut the fuck up. Alright.
Reading personal correspondence can have its merits, you see, Mr. Sato. Aha.
Fade to black.
She's so like,
Okay. Do we have it?
Alright.
We do not.
Well, okay. I
We're
guess
gonna
we'll
go talk to
we'll,
yeah, Olive.
yeah. We don't have it. Well, we can go
talk
like,
to her,
hey, we
maybe.
saw that. Her,
We know
him.
We know his name, so I think she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, how do you know?" You know?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can be like Duncan Ross. Just be like,
You're gonna D-word her.
oh, the rat.
Our old friend.
Mr. Naruhodo, I've just finished speaking with the doctor.
For what?
It seems Miss Green is well enough to be discharged at last.
Oh, okay. This is good news, but hopefully just before she leaves.
Ah!
What is it? Miss Green! What was that? She clearly just hid something behind her back, like two of them.
One moment. I'll be with you in a jiffy.
Oh, it's like right behind her. Oh, there it is. Fuck.
Oh, hello everyone. What are you all doing here? The doctor said I can be discharged, so I'm just going to get my things together.
Miss Green, what were you just doing?
Oh, nothing, really. I was just about to take some medicine the doctor prescribed for me, that's all.
Well, we were hoping to have another quick chat with you, if that's alright.
I don't really have anything else to tell you.
Alright, she's definitely behaving strangely. Let's see if we can't coax something out of her. Dude, can we look at the thing? I think she's gonna get mad at us if we look at it. Can we... This is the bottle that Miss Green was just about to drink from when we arrived.
Yes, she looked rather preoccupied, didn't she?
Perhaps it's very bitter. I can't stand bitter medicine.
I suppose that could be it.
In fact, whenever a doctor prescribes me medicine for a number of days, I always take it. That's called ODing.
Sir. Oh no. Oh no!
Well, if you have to take something you don't like, it's best to get it all out of the way in one go, isn't it?
Oh dear. And I thought it was Miss Green that I should be worrying about at the moment.
Please don't give me a fucking award for that. Don't give me a medal for that.
There's an overdose, a medal.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, she won't stop us. We can just look at it.
This is the card that Miss Green was looking at so intently before, isn't it?
Mr. Naruhodo, we shouldn't be peeking at a young woman's private effects.
Right. I should say peeking for gentlemen's effects only.
You mustn't do that either.
And maybe you, Mrs. Sato, shouldn't be peeking into a young man's mind either, hmm?
That's cute.
I like them bickering. It's very...
Can we look at the photo again and be like,
Oh, yes,
Duncan
yes, yes.
Ross? Is that you? I don't know if it'll happen.
Oh no.
Is he?
Oh, look, it is him.
Young gentleman.
Oh, it's the same text. Fuck. Okay.
Special someone.
But here's where she's like, ooh, romance?
No.
That?
No. Alright. Hey, what's up? It's wonderful news that you're going to be discharged, Miss Green.
Oh, yes. I mean, thank you. Once people are better, the hospital staff don't want them lingering and wasting space. Not people like me, anyway. It's weird
Jeez.
to... Okay. So I don't think I should keep anyone waiting. I probably shouldn't stand around and chat.
She certainly doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk, that's for sure. Okay.
Can we present her a thing, maybe?
Probably the picture of
Oh, yeah,
the
that's right. Of Mans. Okay.
Sorry, we're about to de-word you. Miss Green, we were hoping to ask you about someone. Mr. Duncan Ross, you knew him, didn't you?
Oh!
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, Danganronpa
Oh,
blood!
ooh.
Oh no, you're Danganronpa blood, I'm so sorry. A bottle of medicine fell down when she did.
Oh, Miss Green, are you all right?
Okay. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to startle you like that.
No, it's alright. I just wasn't expecting it. But how did you know about Duncan?
Mr. Ross had been writing a letter when he passed away. The landlord found it in his room. It was a very personal letter. To you.
It was at the art school. That's where I met Duncan. A year ago now. He was working to fund his studies.
Found it.
He found it! He dreamt of becoming a professional artist one day.
And the two of you became romantically involved.
What a fucking sterile way of saying
Yeah,
you guys are dating.
romantically involved, that sounds like... Like, it sounds like you're talking in third person, like she's not here. You know?
Yeah. Are you romantically involved with Duncan?
Yeah, it's like you're fucking, yeah, it's like you're in like a really, like a cold, like interrogation room. It's like,
Yeah,
are
it
you
sounds like an
romantically
accusation.
involved with the victim? Like,
Exactly. You could have put that nicer.
Yeah,
Susato,
seriously.
but that's okay. That's okay.
Yes, that's right. We were very much in love. We were engaged to be married, actually. That's why he decided to move into a cheaper room to save money for the wedding. Aww.
So depressing.
and that's what led him to Mr. Garridub's.
Yes, he told me he'd found the worst but cheapest room in the entire East End. And then 1 month ago, that's when it happened.
We're so terribly sorry, Miss Green.
Well, it's all in the past now, I suppose.
Poor Miss Green. She looks desperately sad.
I was starting to think that just her look. That was just her look. But now I see that she has every reason to feel the universe is against her. Oh, poor baby.
Aw.
I do hope you won't think I'm being rude, but
Oh wait, the fucking mouse, the mice.
Oh.
The mouse is drinking the medicine.
I'll voice the mouse. I'll do it.
Yeah.
would you mind leaving me in peace now? I have to leave the hospital soon.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to hold you up. Of course, we'll be on our way.
Mr. Naruhodo!
Oh.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, sorry. Did you like my Susato impression?
Oh my fucking god, the rat's dead.
Holy shit, you're right! Oh my god, I didn't even notice because fucking Sholmes. I am, yeah, Godly, you're right. I am the mouse. Anyway, oh wait, no, it's the. Rest died. Surely you were not about to leave. That's quite out of the question.
What? Mr. Sholmes, I didn't realize you were here.
But of course I was, my dear fellow. Watching intently from the shadows is all.
Well, make your presence known next time, please.
Oh god, it's so dead. Oh my god.
I can't not see it right now.
I know, it's so, it's like, it's not even like a cartoonish dead. It looks like a real dead.
No, that's a dead fucking rat.
Oh my god. Mr. Sholmes, what's this about?
Like, if you've ever seen a dead rat in real life, this is gonna give you, like, flashbacks.
Oh god. Something which occurs to me with some regularity, Mr. Sato, is this. Why do detectives insist on such an ex post facto modus operandi? Why solve a case after it's happened? Instead of preventing a case before it happens. That is what sets a great detective apart.
Hold on. Sorry, I had to dismount my...
Okay.
You have to kiss Chad.
No!
You have to kiss Chad. Kiss the wishes.
No! No! Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh. Damn it. God damn it. Here. It's my dead rat impression. No, I do not need to kiss cat. Cat? I do need to kiss
Cat?
cat.
Oh, you do need to kiss cat though.
Yes, I do need to kiss cat. That is my job.
Your job.
Yes, my job. It's my employment.
There's a case waiting to happen under our very noses, Mr. Naruhodo. So let us avert disaster. Let's prevent this case from ever happening, with nothing but careful observation.
All right.
All the clues you need are set before you. You need only look, and you cannot fail to see. It's just all this happening, and then the rat's just there.
You can do it, Mr. Naruhodo. I know you.
It's a good thing she's, you know.
Now she's blocking it.
I know. Now we have to look at it.
All right, now we gotta look at it.
All right. How are you doing, Mr. Man?
Oh, okay. I was like, zoom.
That mouse seems to be dead. Look, I didn't notice it there before. Did you?
I think perhaps it drank the medicine that spilled out of the bottle. But that's the bottle that Miss Green was about to drink from when we arrived.
You don't think...
Now I see you've come to appreciate the true nature of this scene. That of a tragedy about to take place.
Yes, I think it's falling into place. Buddy. Miss Green, the contents of the bottle you had before was spilt out on the floor. And the poor mouse that drank it has sadly died. I think it's clear that the bottle must have contained a powerful poison.
Don't worry. I will attend to the mouse presently.
What is she gonna do with it?
Just flush it down the toilet.
It's too big! Oh. Wait, is she gonna grab it? With her bare hand?
Man, Susato's stronger than all of us combined.
Jesus Christ. I don't think even if, however strong you are, I don't think you're like unsusceptible to mouse disease.
No, Godly, she will not. She will certainly
Please
not
do
eat
not
the rat.
eat it. Please do not eat it. I highly... Oh.
Miss Green? Were you intending to go the same way as that rodent?
to take your own life.
Once we'd left, you would have put it to your lips again, wouldn't you? And taken the poison?
No!
Miss Green, please! Please talk to us.
Oh, she literally took the bookie right away. Sorry, I just...
Oh my god, she did, yeah.
It's gone. Okay, let's talk to her.
Let's talk to her about. Oh man, what a conversation.
I know. Ooh.
Ooh.
This sucks. This sucks. Okay.
10 seconds later, and we would have arrived at a very different here. In all probability, we would not have enjoyed this most delightful conversation. Of course, perhaps it hasn't been quite so delightful from your perspective, Miss Green.
Actually, in a way, now that everything's out in the open, I feel like a weight has been lifted.
Tell me, how did you acquire that medicine?
Well, with this being a hospital and all, when the doctor comes to examine me in the mornings, he always leaves the medicine cabinet open for a while. So I snuck this out when he wasn't looking. What the fucking...
Oh my god.
Why are the bottles just on top of the victim's head? I mean, victim. On
The victim.
the patient's heads too. Like, it's such a weird way to put all the medicine stuff. It's just like within their grasp.
Yeah, help yourself.
Yeah, it's like it's like cutlery and like I don't know. It's just you shouldn't be putting anything that could kill a person in there.
Please don't.
Yeah.
It conspicuously lacks a label. I wonder what it contains.
I'm afraid I don't really know. But I thought if I drank it, it might just stop the pain somehow.
Oh man.
Oh.
Olive.
Oh, please, Miss Green, don't talk of such things.
Well, it seems clear now that it contains poison.
Yes, that poor little mouse is proof of that.
Oh no. Oh, it's all my fault. What have I done?
I shall remove this to my office, Miss Green. I take it you have no objection.
No, none.
Oh, I want to talk to her more. Why can't we talk to
know.
her? Can we talk about this again? I don't know. Wait, okay, maybe we examine again. Maybe fucking Sholmes is standing. No, just kidding.
We can look at the card that she
Oh,
was.
yeah, that's true.
I don't think we got to look at it earlier.
Oh yeah, cause fucking Susato was like, "Don't look,"
Yeah.
but now I feel like it's
that's right.
pertinent.
A young maiden's private matters.
Yeah, but like she almost like, you know, passed away. So maybe we'll look.
Yeah.
It definitely feels as though this card must be irrelevant. I mean, when we first arrived, Miss Green was standing with it in her hand and in what can only be described as a very tense atmosphere.
Yes. It may very well be related to whatever incident Mr. Sholmes believes was about to happen here. Perhaps we should ask Miss Green about it.
Oh.
Alright, now we can talk to her about it.
Oh, she's still like, oh.
Neither the sender's name nor address appear to be written on the envelope card. Oh, we have the other piece to this envelope.
Oh yes, that's true.
It looks similar. It looks like the same rip.
Yeah, or yeah, I mean it's the same like envelope color too.
Hmm.
It arrived by post at my home the day before the incident that put me in the hospital here.
I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Oh. come to the slug and salad. What the fuck is that?
Slug and salad. What a deal.
Jesus Christ. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost important. Important?
Important?
Utmost important. Wait a minute. The 17th of this month? That's the day you were stabbed on Briar Road.
Is that why she was on Briar Road?
Oh, because she was about to go.
Yeah, because Herlock was like, it's weird that you live in such a good neighborhood.
Oh, yeah,
You're
and she had to
in, like,
go all the way to
slums.
Briar Road. Oh my god.
Oh, baby. And 5 p.m.
Is precisely the time when the incident occurred. The Slug and Salad. Yes, a pub in the northern corner of Briar Road.
Briar Road? Being the street that Mr. Garadeb's house is on.
Does this mean that...
Yes, I'm sure you've guessed. That day when I was struck on the back by the knife, I was actually on my way to the Slug and Salad.
Goodness.
So that's what you were doing on Briar Road that day.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, what did I read? I thought that was Susato for some reason. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't say anything
Hey,
before.
what were you going to say before?
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything before.
Aww.
I think I really will have to ask you to excuse me now. I've told you everything.
Yes, I'm very sorry to have to drag up such a painful... I'm very sorry to have to drag up such painful memories for you.
No, it's fine.
Miss Green. Please promise us you won't try to do anything like that again.
Yes, don't worry. Your detective friend has the bottle now anyway.
Well, it's not necessarily... like, that's not the only way, but, you know...
You could probably get poison elsewhere.
Yeah, so, you know, I hope the reason is not just that.
Yeah. I want to know what the incredibly conspicuous key around her neck is.
Oh, that's true. She keeps grabbing it, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And besides, I've been stabbed in the back and had a close shave with a bottle of poison, and I'm still here. I think I'm destined to see things through the end.
Oh.
It might sound a little conceited, but, well, that's how all this has made me feel. Aww.
Oh man.
Leaving Miss Green and Miss... Who the fuck is Miss Bartholomew?
Mr. Bartholomew. Frank and Mr. Bartholomew are DLC characters.
Yeah. Or self-insert. Leaving Miss Green and Saint Bartholomew's behind, we made our way back to Baker Street with Mr. Sholmes, who still had the poison in his Hi.
Well, it would appear we've reached the end of the investigative trail for today.
Yes, it's late.
And Mr. Naruhodo? Did you discover anything that may be of use to you in court tomorrow, do you think?
Details about Mr. Shamsby or Mr. Garadeb's belongings?
Belongings!
My brain said belongings. The convict Selden. There are many facets to this case, and we've yet to see to the heart of it, if you ask me. That's my feeling, anyway.
I can't help wondering about the results of the analysis.
Into Mr. Natsume's tea, you mean?
Yes. Will they have found strychnine in it or not?
Well, I fear that either way, it will be hard to escape the grip of our friend Mr. Reaper.
Oh dear.
Yes, Barack. Barack. Lindsay. Barack.
But I wish you every success, of course. And though I was late to rise this morning, tomorrow will be a new dawn. I intend to spring from my bed at a crisp hour and attend the trial.
Tomorrow morning. He's not here!
Yeah. He's still asleep.
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes, you're going to come?
Indeed. Whatever happens, I shall be there, assuming my eyelids cooperate in the morning. He's so committed.
Well, I think we've done all we can. All that's left is to remain focused and keep fighting for Mr. Natsume's cause until the very end. London, the world's most prosperous city, home to some 6 million people. But away from the razzle-dazzle, down back alleys and behind bricked-up windows, the lonely lurk. Souseki-san had battled long and hard with loneliness during his many months here, and so I felt honor-bound to battle equally hard for my compatriot, to lift the curse that gripped him. As Mr. Sholmes has said, tomorrow would be a new dawn, for all of us. Yeah! To be continued?
Tibik?
Yeah! To be
Tibik.
continued! Yeah! Tibik.
Tibik.
Dun, dun. I forgot this is new. I forgot the save the save thing is different in this game. Because I was gonna be like dun 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 dun.
Oh yeah.
It's different. Okay. 9:20. Okay, to be fair, I don't want to wake up at 9:23. And also, you have to be there already by that time, so you have to wake up maybe like 8. You know?
Yeah. Get breakfast.
Gross.
Be
Eggo.
ready for things.
Get some Eggo. I have one right here. On my noggin.
An egg?
Eggo.
Egg waggy?
Oh, juice.
Oh, hi, sir.
Hi. That scared me. Is he a cat again?
This is she just ignored. She's like, well,
This is it then, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, it's time to put an end to this now. To the miserable curse that has been plaguing Mr. Natsume, to everything.
And in my own small way, I shall do everything I can to help you.
I always appreciate your help, Mrs. Sato. Suffering Souseki selfishly sidelined.
all right.
Good morning to you too, Mr. Natsume. Good morning! Good morning, welcome to the Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Listen to you two chatting away happily as the main player of today's trial isn't here. Why would you do that? Why?
Oh, ooh, Melon.
Ellen.
Melon? Can I see this? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Melon. Oh dear. We didn't mean to cause offense, Mr. Natsume. I thought perhaps that because you had your eyes shut so tightly, you were finding inner calm. It seems wrong to disturb you.
I was waiting. What's the matter, Mr. Natsume? You seem different somehow today. Why, naturally, that's because I've attained spiritual enlightenment. The path of literature, you see, is a journey to discover one's own death.
Huh. You don't say.
Or such like. That's a sort of morning conversation I was hoping for. That's why I had my eyes shut. I missed the signs, I'm afraid. Somehow. You'll have to forgive me.
And you mustn't talk of your path leading you to death, Mr. Natsume.
That was just an example. Oh, yes, there it is. Intercom. Brother came to see me at all yesterday. I was so lonely.
Oh my god, dude.
It was so sad. I was sure you abandoned me and returned to your beautiful, long-lost homeland. I mean, we share the same one. Oh.
We've not even been in Great Britain a week yet.
Yes, well, anyway.
He really just anyways.
He's still crying too. I intend to set everything straight in court today. I'm determined to uncover the truth. Well, I've actually reached an important decision myself. Oh? What
And
sort of
what could
decision? Yeah.
That be.
I shall freely win after the trial.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It would seem Mr. Sholmes isn't coming today after all.
This bitch! Oh my god, he's done. No, he's waiting. The game is gonna tell you, like, he's late. He's gonna be coming in, like, suspiciously late. But it's gonna be for, like, you know, like, chotomata, you know?
Oh, yeah.
The Deus Ex Machina has arrived, sort of thing. But, but I fully believe that he's legitimately, like, okay, he's gonna be late because he woke up early. I mean, woke up late, but then he's gonna be like, okay, but I'm gonna wait until the best timing. He's gonna be like at the door, just like, you know, just like, you know how you like put your ear to the door just to like hear what's going on? He's gonna be doing that.
He's like waiting for the.
Yeah. He's
waiting for like the right moment.
Mm-hmm. And so he's gonna be like, he's waiting for it, and then Naruhodo's just like, this can't be. This is the only thing I have left. I don't know what else to do. And then he's like, I got it. This is it.
I got you,
Yeah,
fellow.
I got you, fam. Oh my god.
It's a very clever message, I think. My dear fellows, you must win this battle all on your own merits.
There's so much faith, oh my god.
Yeah, it's a very clear message, I think, that he's overslept again. The great detective, my arch nemesis. Long may he stay away, if you ask me. Oh.
The further the legal representative. The trial about to begin. Make your way to the.
Okay. Today, once again, we face the Reaper. And when the Reaper stands for the prosecution, the defendant's fate is sealed. But I don't believe in that legend any more than I believe in Souseki-san's curse. The truth is hidden here somewhere, and I won't let it escape me. I have to keep believing in my client and keep fighting to the very end. That's all. Alright, here we go. The old wily courtroom. Sorry.
We're back here again.
It's fucking his cloak thing. He's like,
oh yeah,
he's
yeah,
always
that's
like
right.
that. Like every start of the fucking trial. Like we don't need to see you do this every fucking time.
Yeah, we know what you look like under there now.
Yeah, it's lost its charm after a while. You have to like spice it up a little bit. Alright, here's a Teipero, a quick redeem. Here you go.
Oh.
It's like the Dracula thing. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Oh my god. The prosecution is ready.
Yes, the defense is ready. Very good, and now I call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury. chosen by lot to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to proceed? Absolutely. Justice will be done. You mark my words.
I feel obliged to say, I feel especially ruthless on days when my hat is sitting just right.
Oh. Didn't she say before that, like, I feel especially ruthless on days my hat isn't sitting just right? I don't know. I feel like...
Really?
I think she had the same.
This is very familiar.
Yeah, she said something similar, but maybe a little bit different.
Oh! Well, I wonder if you could just adjust my hat for me. And please be as ruthless as you like.
Alright, fucking...
Okay, fuckboy.
Yo, I remember this exact conversation, because I think she was like... Yeah, I think she's like, my hat isn't sitting right. And he's like, you look totally gorgeous, queen.
No.
Or something. And we were like, what a fucking simp.
Nice. I'm glad that we've kept her. Or he's been the same.
Yeah.
Thieves deserve to die if you ask me.
Jesus.
Especially gas thieves. I've no sympathy for the man at all.
He still needs to get home.
Yeah.
Dude, it's another day now. Why didn't you take care of what you needed to take care of at home yesterday? Alright. Look, I said it yesterday and I'll say it again now. I don't have time for this. I've got my own problem.
That's your problem now.
Yeah.
We already gave you time last time.
I know. Oh, may the Lord show us all the light here. Flock to a righteous verdict again today.
Again. We didn't have a verdict yesterday. Now, Lord Vanzix, what can you tell us?
Absolutely nothing.
The prosecution's report, please, for the court. In relation to the theory expounded by the defense yesterday regarding the defendant's tea. So he does have the results. It's gonna be positive. I'm like 100%.
Positive for strychnine?
Yeah. And it's gonna be like, how could it be? There's no way he actually poisoned the tea. I don't know. And then, I don't know. Sherlock count. Sherlock's gonna be like, I got you, fam. And then
I got. Here's my stinky tea liquid.
Exactly. Uh-huh. Is he gonna drink from it? Oh, no.
Oh, nope, he's just gonna shake it around a little before the prosecution delivers the black news about the black tea belonging to the black god in the dark.
What the hell is happening?
What language are you speaking?
Yeah.
Ventix. Pray allow me a moment to savor a liquid of a more sanguine hue. In fact, I'll defer to the good detective for the report. Here's to you, Inspector.
Hydrate with Van Deeks. Okay. You're gonna have to hear my goddamn drink thing again.
Thank you, Cold Bolts.
I swear it's not me.
Okay. All right. We believe you.
I swear I need to get a better goddamn sports. What is this, like, bottle?
Sport.
I need to get a better sport.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. As indicated by the defense, we found a bar of soap just outside the victim's window in the snow.
Listen, Cole does hydrates out of the kindness and your name literally says devil. I don't know what you want from me.
Cole's like yes.
Yes. Alright.
And there was indeed a frozen reddish liquid and a little depression on top of it.
Yes, that's the tea. That's the tea, sis. That's what Mr. Natsume brought with him that
Spill
night.
it for us.
Yeah.
Well, the brains at the yard analyzed it. And yes, you're right. It was tea. And there wasn't a trace of strychnine on. Oh! It's clean, fellows! I don't know why I'm still using the correction, but.
It's clean, fellows. Hell yeah! Bring out the fucking fireworks for this one. That's okay. Well, my theory goes out the window. You just noticed the eggs. It's been. We've been wearing it.
Oh, well, oh, no poison at all.
Yeah, even Susato's like, oh, this was easier than I thought.
Yeah. In other words, the tea that the defendant brought with him to the victim's room is innocent. It's in the clear. Just the tea?
The tea that the defendant brought with the. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So he's like,
Did
The
he
t-shirt
examine the
innocent.
fucking cat?
the cat?
Because he's like, the tea the defendant brought with him is innocent, but something else
What?
isn't.
Something else is not.
What a revelation! What is he doing? A toast, and I'm like, he's like, a toast, and Dionosi's like, one, I'm very far from you. Two, I don't have a drink, but okay.
You wanna pour me one?
Yeah, as I suspected. This makes it quite clear. The defendant, Mr. Souseki. Okay.
Oi. My learned friend is jumping to conclusions again. A typical Nipponese reaction.
Can you fucking not?
Yeah.
It's too early for this. What?
Yes, it's true. No poison was found in the few drops of liquid recovered from the soap in the window's ledge. But what logic is that? Would you take a drop from the Thames and conclude that the water in the ocean is salty?
Okay. What? My word, the water in the ocean is extremely salty, Council. Jesus.
Exactly. Unfit for drinking, just as the victim's tea was on the night in question. Court has. Bitter was the precise word from the lips of Mr. William Shamspeare, whom the prosecution now calls back to the stand.
Are you gonna take off your fucking coat before that?
He's so close to knocking his wine over. I'm really
Yeah.
worried about.
Every time he does, he like does a recoil of like as he's little like winding up to like do that like crazy pose. It's like whoa, but like while he's just like you know, like I was like, oh please don't spill your stuff. All right. Very well, I will uphold the prosecution's request.
Mr. Shamspeare.
Yes, it sounds like we're gonna have another confrontation with our theatrical friend. Bailiff, show Mr. Shamspeare to the stand. Okay.
Oogie. Oh! Ooh, Mr. William Shamspeare, the victim of this despicable crime. Oh heaven, oh hell, do you command me to remember? Forsooth, what was I, Shamspeare, did have a belly full of the foul fluid given in mine innocence.
Yes, but that was revealed in yesterday's proceedings, as was revealed. The witness is not as innocent as we had perhaps first been led to believe. I can't read anymore.
By using bars of soap such as this, he has been stealing gas from the supply company, yes. One may smile and be a villain. Forsooth, 'twas I, Shamspeare, did have a roomful of the sweet fuel given.
That's right, fellow jurors, don't forget, this man is a rotten thief.
I haven't forgotten. I kept all about the ice coins a tidy, didn't you? You should have owned up sooner.
Arrest him, I say. Arrest him at once, and let him feel the sting in my tail. Oh, indeed, by dint of vile and cowardly means plotted to further mine own end. Fess. Thou wouldst not pardon my sins, of that I am sure.
If you acknowledge your wrongdoings, what exactly are you doing here?
Cowards die many times before their deaths. And for a coward such as I, death be well deserved. But would it that a still greater crime passeth unpunished? For lo, the hairy-faced gentleman the farther east, than Barona did contrive to poison me. Oh!
Objection, stop moving. But there was no poison in the tea found in your room. The police have attested to that.
What the defense would assert as an inconsistency will quickly be cleared up by the witness's testimony. Is that not so, Mr. Shamspeare?
I'm still jumping! Verily, my liege, I would most gladly speak.
I should be even moving like away up to my mic, like, oh,
You're like really far away. Very well, let the witness testify to explain this inconsistency. Tell the court why it is that the poison apparently entered your body, though none was found in the tea.
The Japanese man did come to my chamber with tea brewed in a pot. 'Twas in my cup alone that the wicked miscreant secretly poured his wicked poison. Whilst feigning distraction in our debate, ne'er did a drop of his own drink pass his lips. When he departed by and by, I did use the tea that remained in his cup to make my coins of ice. Thus 'tis no surprise that the poison be not found in the tea I did pour into the molds of soap.
Did you hear that? The brrrling?
yeah, the bring.
That's the opposite of depression.mp3.
Oh, you're right. The poison was slipped into the cup after the tea had been poured. The normal way for poison to be administered, in my experience.
In
can't
your
just-
experience.
You can... Sir, sir?
Quite. Also what? Otherwise, it would be disastrous if the poisoner were to mix up the cups, for instance. But no poison bottle was found at the scene.
Because, quite simply, the Nipponese took the bottle back to his own room.
Well,
The absence of a vessel containing the poison only becomes problematic when considering suicide.
I knew that.
By now, it should be perfectly clear. A bar or two of cheap soap is wholly insufficient to wash the deep stains of guilt from the accused's hand.
Sirs, madams, 'tis true that I, Shamspeare, be a common thief of gas. But, listen here, ladies and gentlemen. No! Wherefore would I lie? Verily, I have no cause. I have naught to lose.
Well,
I do declare.
Thank you for your testimony, witness. Counsel, proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, my lord. Okay, do we have anything out of the gate?
Yeah, he said that his tea, he said that Natsume never drank his tea, but we have the teacups that prove that his tea wasn't even in the cup for long enough to leave a stain.
The job is, yeah, this one.
I think that's it anyway. That's my theory.
think so too.
Game theory.
Yeah, game theory. There's no tea ring on the inside of Mr. Natsume's cup. This is the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
We're
guy
gonna-
downed it.
We're gonna snipe it. We're gonna try to snipe it.
Yeah.
Here we go. We did it.
Ha. Nice. Nice.
Big brain. You claimed that Mr. Nansame didn't drink a drop of tea on the night in question. I didn't even need to fucking press for you, you fucking asshole. But that's impossible.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Ha, chop logic? What is this, ye dark, ye clad fiend?
The 2 teacups from the crime scene from the scene, one used by the victim and one used by the defendant, have a clear difference between them. One that represents incontrovertible proof. Incontrovertible, that's a crazy word. Incontrovertible? Inconvertible? Convertible. Like a car?
What difference?
Look at the inside of the cups. Just here, there's a clearly visible ring.
Yes, a tea ring. Commonplace enough.
Indeed, such stains occur all too readily when one leaves tea in the cup for a while. And yet, Mr. Natsume's cup has no such ring. Good lord, you're right. Why the fuck didn't I see this? Just right there. It's completely clean.
And prithee, sir, what makest thou of it?
Exactly what Mr. Natsume told the court yesterday. The Japanese saying he quoted.
A drink, tea.
While it's hot. That's right. You guys, how do you guys remember?
Yeah.
Weird, but alright, okay. That works for my case. The jittery Mr. Natsume was true to his usual self that night and drank his tea in no time.
Oh.
If, as you claim in your testimony, he didn't touch a drop of his tea, a ring would have developed on the inside of his cup as well. After the several hours the tea was left standing.
But,
In short, Mr. Shamspear, you clearly lied to the court.
get thee to a nunnery. As a rule, I fill my hollowed chalice up to 7 times during any one trial.
Jesus
What? Really? There's
You
7
have a
glasses
quota?
of wine?
Here's a quota.
The more you know, yeah.
Yeah, you might want to keep that information to yourself.
Yet on occasion, tedium distracts me and I pour more times than I intend until the bottle is dry.
Wait, he had like a glass in his hand, and then it panned to Naruhodo, and then he's pouring another one. Did he fucking glug
I think
all
he-
of that in the?
I think so, yeah. He's like, oh, sometimes you spew such nonsense that I have to down my wine as possible. Anyway, here's another glass.
Your drinking habits are fascinating, but irrelevant.
On the contrary, they illustrate the fickleness of human memory. To William Shamspeare. Yes, my liege. Though you previously stated that you made the coins of ice from leftover tea in the accused's cup. Could it be that you were perhaps mistaken? Oh? Could it be that, yes, perhaps there was some tea remaining in the small teapot left at the scene? A fact that had vanished from your memory until now. Faith, my liege, thou art a magician! For verily, 'tis as though thou hast seen with thine own eyes that night. It's like you were right there with us.
What? Thanks for the translation.
I'm sorry.
You can just yell your lines from there.
Coming. I was first saying that was Mr. So it's opening the door for my cat.
It's just young. Just like, Father, I was mistaken.
I did plan to use tea from the Japanese fellow's cup, but lo! When I looked, it was empty. And thus I insisted I use the dregs that festered upon the teapot, as my liege did suggest.
And you've just suddenly remembered now that you made a mistake before? And you were supposed to believe that.
People's memories are imperfect, my learner. Which is why we rely on evidence instead. But in any case, it makes no difference. The victim's most recent testimony tells us two things of note. Firstly, that the poison was put into the victim's teacup only. And secondly, that this spoiled cup was not the source of the insipid ice coins that have bewitched this court.
The prosecution makes a fine summary of the facts.
Furthermore, that testimony remains valid and established facts. In other words, that cape goes off. The inconsistency claimed by the defense simply does not exist.
No.
No.
What does that mean then?
I do declare, it means there's no issue with the gas thief's testimony.
Apart from the bit about deceiving gas, obviously. Ah! He's so angry looking.
He's just angry.
My lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the jury, I do solemnly swear. After I did dine at Grubb's Grubbery Alehouse that night, naught did pass my lips but the black tea given me by the Japanese, whose back he be stooped as low as death.
And on what did you dine? On what did you dine, sir?
Why, I did partake of my favourites. A broth, as would be called soup, and a leaf, as would be called salad. As insalubrious a menu as the establishment where was served. But you gods will give us some faults to make us men.
Wait. What was the name of that restaurant that she had to go to?
Slug and salad?
Is that it? Soup and salad?
Whoa.
Is it him?
Was it him who sent the letter?
Yeah, we found the envelope.
Oh yeah, we found the end of the envelope in his house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Willingly would I suffer with what punishment is seen fit to serve a wicked thief. Yeah. But I pray ye wise and noble fellows, ne'er forget the simple truth. Oh, that be one thing, and this be another. I'm kind of dabbing. Oh.
He's dabbing.
Jorders, all your humble servant Shamspeare doth entreat you. Punish the Japanese fellow for his sins. My lord?
Oh, I think it's my lord, the foreman.
Oh, okay.
I knew it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, because he's like, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm innocent. And he's like, my lord, he's innocent. Yeah. May I speak? May I speak, my lord? Yes, Mr. Foreman? I believe we may have been duped by that rotten defense lawyer. By me?
I do declare you may be right.
We all know the wife, the waifu.
The wife.
We all know the waifu there was making coins of ice to keep himself warm.
He doesn't help because we called him a simp, like just a one.
Yeah.
So funny.
But this lawyer lad says if he's stealing gas, he deserves a dose of poison, eh? He's been leading us up the garden path, that's what he's been doing.
I really never said anything like that. But what we just have heard from the victim here has opened our eyes again. We've reached a decision this time, and we won't be swayed from it. The court acknowledges the position of the jury of foreman. And will duly hear hear the
Jury?
Duly hear the jury's findings. What? No, don't listen to them. You can't yet. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your decisions now.
有罪
Yuzai.
有罪
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 有罪有罪
Oh, a sum exam. Oh, the second sum exam of the day.
Well, our day. It's a new day for them.
Yes, for our day.
I was literally gonna make the joke because he was, remember, because Van Zeeks was like, I pour like 6 fucking cups a day during a trial because I'm weird like that. And then, like, I was gonna be like, well, I request for a summation examination at least twice a trial, so fuck you.
Twice, if not more.
If not more, so fuck you. We're gonna do it. I hereby declare the jury to be in one accord. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh, I don't like his hip swaying. Oh, happy day.
Okay, no, get out of
Ooh.
here.
He's like, I close my eyes.
And
I
yeah,
do not
I'm not
perceive.
perceiving.
I don't see it. I don't see what's happening.
How is this happening? How is his hips doing like that? How is this happening? My
How
lord.
do I get my hips like that?
I'm feeling kind of stiff. The defense asserts its right to carry out a summation examination. Yes, I know. Very well, the court absorbed. Yeah,
Typical. My learned friend is unable to accept the obvious truth.
Well, this trial will therefore enter its second examination immediately. Jurors, the court calls upon each of you to state the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crime of which he is charged.
Well, before the summation examination, he always says that, and then most of the time, whatever they say has like nothing to do with the crime. They're just like, he looks kind of shady.
Yeah,
or,
he's
like,
Japanese,
"I need to
therefore
be
he's
home."
guilty. It's like, dude. I'm a man of logic, me, and having considered all the evidence, the defendant must logically be guilty. You suck.
I do agree that that gas is far too expensive. I can quite understand why the man would want to avoid paying.
What the hell?
Is that it? Okay. The stuff explodes and it can poison you. It's absolute lethal gases. Gas doesn't come for free. It costs a fortune to deliver it around the... Psst. You're just having an argument. Okay. Truth be told, the tea my wife serves up for me is a little sketchy at... It's a little sketchy at times. If nothing else passed the victim's lips at night, there's no other explanation, is there? Why are you the only logical guy?
Yeah, you haven't been talking.
Examination.
You haven't been listening this whole time, and the only time you're like, yeah, I think I'm using my brain this time.
Finally.
Yeah, I do feel that perhaps personal opinion about gas and its supply has influenced decisions somewhat. But never mind. No, you really should mind.
The truth is, our counter-argument wasn't as unassailable as we'd had hoped. And Mr. Shamsteer was poisoned. There can be no doubt of that.
Then how are we supposed to turn this around?
I think we need to establish the method by which Mr. Shamsteer was actually poisoned. Our only hope is to demonstrate that to the court incontrovertibly.
But that's surely almost impossible at this stage.
If we don't manage it, though, Mr. Natsume will
be found guilty. No delays, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination.
Okay.
some exam.
Come again.
Oh! the gas guy, meter man is gone, so it's just him in the back going like,
I hate it. I hate it. I'm out of logic. Okay. Listen, I think we should talk to this guy. Like, do you have personal experience?
Yeah.
Because I think he might fight against her. You know? Could we please talk about the poison rather than the gas? Do you think, sir?
Well, if you like. I mean, to be honest, I'd take poison over gas every time.
Oh, she's gonna fucking fight him.
Yeah.
You'd take poison?
What I mean is, poison can only poison you. It doesn't explode, does it?
Goodness me, what are you talking about? Set him straight, please, lawyer man.
Well, it's certainly true that poison isn't prone to exploding. I mean, what is it, gas? Or I don't remember what it said. But I think you'll find poison can't light or heat. I mean, yeah, okay, gas can. I think you'll find poison can also can't heat or light up a room.
Hello, Raiders!
Oh, hey, Char, hello, welcome.
Welcome, Char. Hello, Raiders.
Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney 2. We have eggnogs.
We have eggnogs.
Eggnoggins.
Oh, you're playing Dying Light.
Dying Light? What game is that?
Sounds spooky to me.
Yeah, it sounds... Oh, actually, now that you mention it, actually, I think it is a spooky game.
A spoopy whoopy?
Yeah.
Oh wow, the cover sure does look a little spooky. Oh, I think it's a survival game. Cool.
Yeah. Order the court. A raid has arrived. Hello. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney 2, the Electric Boogaloo. Yes. I hope you had a good stream. Be sure to get some water. Actually, I want to drink some water as well.
Oh, me too. Let's hydrate. Let's take an illegal hydrate redeem.
Illegal. We're not allowed to drink unless it's a hydrate redeem.
Yeah, it's a streamer. It's a Twitch law.
Twitch
There's
law.
no redeem, then you get arrested by the Twitch police.
The Twitch police. Zombie game. I see. Is it like Left 4 Dead? Or yeah, Left 4 Dead. Sorry. I keep thinking like L4D because Left 4 Dead goes for L4D, but my brain is like Live 2D.
Live 2.
Live 4D.
Damn, the sequel to Live 2D be looking great.
I know. Yeah, we're going against the police. We're drinking without your permission. Left 4 Dead with parkour. That sounds pretty fun actually. Parkour zombie apocalypse situation. Sounds cool.
I love it.
Yeah. All right. We're in the middle of summation examinationing.
Oh!
Oh!
You're right. I hadn't considered that at all.
Life 4D is basically real life. That's true.
Him. Young lawyer man,
Hi. Yes.
you have a good head on your shoulders. We could use someone like you as our company's legal representative.
Well, I wasn't.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he's really thinking. He's like, well, I do need to pay rent. Well, I wasn't expecting to pick up more business in the middle of a trial, that's for sure. I'll give you my business card, though.
Yeah, it's all written in Japanese, sorry.
Yeah, whoops.
Anyway, the point is, I haven't had the best experience with the gas companies in the past. Thank you, Char. Take
Have a good stream.
care.
Yes, no problem. Have a good rest of your night. Gas doesn't come for free, comes for opportunity. Okay, I guess I'll talk to you. Can we please refrain from all this talk of gas?
There's an all-out attack underway here in case you hadn't noticed, against my company's gas. And I'm supposed to sit here and take it, am I? I don't think so.
She's really buzzing now. Buzz buzz.
All I've heard about our wonderful fuel is explosions and poisonings. What about electricity, What about getting electrocuted? What about that? A little explosion here and there is nothing in comparison.
Just a
I don't
little
know.
explosion here and there.
Yeah, just a little explosion is a treat.
I mean, to be fair, she doesn't know about the future, but like, if she's wrong.
She's wrong.
Very, very clearly, like, we don't have gas-powered anything anymore. Any explosion could hardly be described as nothing, madame. Nevertheless, the theft of your gas is deplorable.
My point, exactly. But the gas thieves aren't even the worst of our enemies. We have far more devious reprobates to contend with on a daily basis, you know?
More devious? Who, madame?
Other gas companies, of course.
Other gas companies? Not quite what I was expecting.
We generate gas and we deliver it to our customers fair and square.
Indeed, nobody is questioning that, madame. Altamont is an exemplary gas company.
But there are other unscrupulous gas companies here in London that don't even have any gas at all.
What? What if they don't have any gas? How do they go about selling it to people?
You wouldn't think it possible, would you? But they steal our gas, you see, and sell that.
They steal your gas? How on earth is such a thing possible?
Gas companies like ours deliver gas to people's homes via a network of pipes. But these devious reprobates secretly disconnect our pipes and divert our gas into their own rotten pipes.
What?
Then they make a contract with the households supplied by those pipes and take money for the precious gas that's rightfully ours without us even knowing. They're diverting gas into their own pipes illegally. What a brazen form of theft! When we visit customers' houses to collect the money from their meters, we always have to check whether or not one of these devious companies have... Boy! Look at his mouth, he's like, oh...
Ah. Oh.
What? You also check whether or not one of these devious companies was up to it. Is he a devious company?
Are you devious,
Hello?
sir?
Toto?
Excuse me.
Do you have something to say about that, juror number 3?
Oh, golly, you mean me? I'm terribly sorry. I was just thinking to myself.
You really did catch him off guard there. Thinking about what the lady next to you was saying, correct?
Well, yes. I just got a little riled up about it recently, you see.
Go on.
Go on. An Altamont gas worker visited my house the other day to investigate the pipe work. We need to ask for your cooperation while we carry out a secret check of your property, sir, the fellow said.
What? Carry out a secret check of your property? We're gonna tell you
To
about
check
it,
them.
though.
I hope so. So I let him in, and do you know what he did?
I'm, afraid I have no idea. Please tell us.
He proceeded to take one of my lights off the wall. Then he grabbed the exposed mouth of the pipe and started blowing into it. What?
What do you think you're doing, young man? You're giving away company secrets there.
Oh? Oh, please, everybody knows. But it was very nearly the death of me, I can tell you.
What do you mean?
I'll explain if you don't mind. As I said before, those unscrupulous other gas companies connect their customers to our pipe network.
Yes, but how does blowing into the pipes come into it?
Obviously, there's gas in the pipes, and it's at a fairly low pressure. By blowing air through the pipe, you can make the pressure drop temporarily. And if you do that, any lights connected to the same pipe will flicker for a moment.
Oh, I see. In other words, if upon blowing into the pipe the lights of an adjacent property has no contract with your company flicker, you can know that these devious scoundrels have been meddling with the pipes.
Exactly, my lord. That's it in a nutshell. It's the reason why we have teams of workers going around neighborhoods to investigate which lights flicker. The trouble is, the particular worker who came to my house didn't know the strength of his own breath. He blew down the pipe with all his might, and you can guess what happened, can't you?
Well, if he blew hard, then... Wait, you don't mean...
That's right! The lights didn't just flicker, they went out! Along with the stove! Gas started pouring into the house!
Ooh, buddy... What a disaster.
The gas supply must have been interrupted briefly because the man blew too hard, so the flames went out. I'm afraid I yelled at the fellow. Are you trying to kill us all, I said?
So, by disconnecting a lamp and blowing into the exposed gas pipe, it's possible to extinguish lamps and stoves connected to the same network of pipes. And then, when the gas starts flowing again, it just silently seeps into... I just thought of something.
Oh, yeah? Boo-boo?
He's blowing into it.
Oh, he's blowing into the fucking lamp. Oh.
I just...
With all of his might, too.
Yeah,
He's got
with
like
all of
both
his
hands
might.
braced on the wall.
Yeah, he was legitimately like, you know, like fucking reeling over for it. My god. Okay. Well, we know that now. And... Oh, fucking Natsume's stove
already?
went out.
Mm-hmm.
What? Crazy. That looks a little sus. No, yeah, okay, listen, we already had this conversation.
Yeah,
We
when
had
we
this
discovered
conversation
that, I was
earlier,
like,
yeah. When we
oh,
discovered it,
what's
we
he
were
doing
like,
there?
this is a little non-PG-13, but we're just
At
gonna
least
glass that
something's
over.
getting blown here.
Stop.
But tisk. Kokone, thank you for the hydrate redeem.
Oh, thank you. I will. Ugh, my fucking. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take off the. I'm just gonna take off the lid, so it doesn't make the noises.
No more kissy sounds.
There are these sounds though.
Revert to Android.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Man must have been really good at blowing. I don't
So
know.
talented.
You know what? I don't know. Maybe he had practice. Who knows? Anyway.
If there's one thing that he's gotten better at in that house, it's getting like better lung capacity.
Oh yeah, for sure. Jeez, oh my god. Oh dude, he has unlimited stamina now. That's clearly evidenced. And when the gas starts flowing in again, it just silently seeps into the room.
Mr. Naruhodo, I think perhaps...
Yes, this is almost certainly the clue that we've been hoping for. Juror number 3, the defense requests that you amend your statement to include that information.
Oh well, if you like, I don't mind.
Well, I do. That's our company's secret method of identifying...
Like I said, madam, it's widely known already.
We've been no.
Yeah.
Very well, juror number 3, you will amend your statement accordingly.
Yes, my lord, although I'm not really sure what the point of all this is.
Oh, you have no fucking clue. Blow too hard on the gas pipe, you exchange everything in the house, and you're in real trouble. Okay.
We can either pit them or we can press the last guy.
That's
because this we've already established that something probably has already passed his lips and it's the pipes.
That's so true.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, hey.
Does that mean that if the victim could be shown to have ingested something else, you'd change your leaning?
Sorry, Marcella.
Oh, I was just saying if the victim had actually did actually eat or drink something else on the night.
But what's the matter with you?
Sorry?
I said if nothing else passed the victim's lips that night, there's no other explanation, is there? Haven't you been listening to me at all?
I feel like there's an English expression about a pot and a kettle that's appropriate here. You're almost there, buddy.
Compared to the other jurors who don't even appear to have anything to say about the case at all, it would seem that this elderly gentleman has been listening to the proceedings far more intently.
I suppose. The trouble is...
He has selective hearing?
Exactly, but still, the juror may well be the key to the breakthrough that we so desperately need.
Oh, we're gonna get like the end text. Yeah.
This is hopeless. There's no way for me to appeal to these people. Oh. I do think that's the only way we shall overcome this. We should... Nipple! Shakespeare poison!
Shakespeare poison!
I'm only gonna read the keywords. Prove. Other way. Natsume's tea.
But no idea how happened.
Mr.
Mr. Just Mr.
Forgotten?
Huh?
Watch. Pursue. Oh, we've already done that.
Okay.
So we did that already. No, it's okay. We remember how to do a summation examination.
Yes. Souseki, fate entirely my hands now. Here. Oh, client. Here, advice, assistant offer. Let Sasato remind. No. Actually, no. A vital change mind possible soon.
Right. Ask. hold on.
Ask.
All right, let's pit them.
Okay. Wait, which one was it? It was this one.
It was man, yeah.
This one, man and man.
Man and man.
Yes.
Man versus man.
You!
Oh!
Those two statements that clearly contradict each other. Good gracious, stop fucking pointing at people like this. To whose statements do you refer, Consul? That's why I'm pointing, buddy. Juror number 6, did you hear what juror number 3 just said?
Oh, what? Yes, of course. I heard him mumbling about something with other.
There is another explanation. We can't gasp every time he starts walking.
He just looks so good.
I know, he looks really good. You can hear his footsteps too.
Yeah.
It's really good. Ugh, man. Anyway, there is another explanation here, I believe. Something besides Mr. Natsume's tea did, in a manner of speaking, pass the victim's lips on the night in question.
What? What explanation?
I wonder, did the police check the mouth of the gas pipe feeding the wall light at the scene? I'm sure they didn't, because I don't think that's very specific. To see if there were any traces of poison there.
I was curious to see what your floundering would result. With the mouth of a gas pipe. Scotland Yard have enough to do without exploring such irrelevance. Oh, well, what a piece of work is a man.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Shakespeare? Also, I'm like, my
He's
back is
pointing
turned
the
to
wrong
you.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does not even want to give him the time of day, but
Yeah. What are you trying to say? I'm just I'm using reverberation to talk to you right now.
What speakest thou? Prithee, is it not strange and strange?
That's what to this.
I thought I'd been quite clear, but let me put it another way. The strychnine could have been on the mouth of the gas pipe that feeds the wall lamp into your room. And that is how the poison came in to enter your body. Good lord. I really have to glue my wig on or something.
Oh, they tasty then, the gas pipes. Is that what he's saying?
Or is the gentleman suggesting that the poor man was so desperately hungry he tried to fill his belly with gas?
Perhaps no actress would perform a kiss scene with him,
She's got it. She's got her priorities in the right places.
You know what? My water bottle would.
Yeah. For shame, madam. Speaking thy fancy. I assure you, I'm not such a buffoon that I have to kiss pipes. Oh, the chaos levels in this courtroom are like rapid. Like, Shamsphere fucking like bending his thing, and then like Van Zeek's not helping the case by throwing his wine glass into
His
the
fucking wine glass into the fucking into the gas thing.
This is no summation examination. This is a farce.
You shut the. You're not even supposed to talk during this time, so you're on timeout. You shut the fuck up.
The prosecution will not stand for any more of my learned friend's conjecture. I've got another glass. To begin with, the lamp in the victim's room is high on. In order to have placed his lips to the pipe that feeds it, it would have to be he would have to be a contortionist. These are empty as. You just filled it, dude. Okay, he's so angry. This is why he needs 7 refills. It's not actually because he drinks 7 glasses. It's because he's fucking throwing them. Idiot.
Oh my god, it's so funny because like when you go back to what he said, he literally said I pour 7 glasses like each trial, but he doesn't say I drink 7 glasses each trial.
Yeah.
He just pours them and then he fucking throws them away and then he pours another one. To make a point?
Also, this angle makes it really obvious that he kind of
They kind of have what?
a mullet.
Oh, yeah, his mullet.
Yeah, it's like it's not party in the back and business in the front though. It's kind of like depressing in the front and party in the back.
Depressing in the front. Funeral at the front, party at the back.
Yeah. It's definitely a party in the back. It's just, I'm not sure about.
I don't know what the hell the front is doing.
Definitely a funeral. I think you got it. Anyway, these are empty assertions. Possible proof that the man did as you say.
It's true. I have no proof that Mr. Shamsphere put his lips into the pipe. However, I can say with some certainty that on multiple occasions, Mr. Shamsphere has been doing something in front of his lap on the wall.
Don't say it like that. Refrain.
Whew, I have to really kind of put myself into it to say it out loud. And I have evidence to prove it.
Ooh.
All right, you've got our attention, lad. I'd like to see how you can be so sure of yourself.
So would I. Let's see this evidence then.
Now that I've got the jury's ear, I need to make this opportunity count. This is the proof that time and time again, Mr. Shamsphere.
The whole court's gonna see this photo and think the same thing we all do. He's like, what the?
These are... Wait, what are they called? Yes, skin prints that were found at the scene. I forgot that was me for some reason. I just forgot that I'm man's. Skin Prints Council? Hold on. Skin Prints Council? I've never heard of such things. Hold on, what do we have? We have, I think, did we do, we did hydrate, yes, we did that, I'm gonna do, I apparently have to lick, I don't want to lick the pipe, but I will lick the air, apparently. There you go. Never heard of such things. The Justice Ministry is currently assessing whether or not to permit fingerprints as evidence in court, however.
My lord, this is an exciting new forensic technique developed by the great detective, Mr. Sholmes. It reveals all of the places that Mr. Shamsphere touched in his room.
I've never seen anything like it. I mean, that's black magic, isn't it? Oh, well, if anyone could invent something like this, it's that Grey Sholmes fellow, that's for sure.
I agree. This month's edition of Engineering quite fascinating.
Engineered thumbs? We found skin prints in many places you would expect. On the table, on the costumes, on the floor. Doing the dinosaur. However, Mr. Shamsphere also appears to have been touching some very unexpected places in his room. For example, here. Around the hanging picture there, indeed, multiple handprints appear to be visible.
Well, I wonder, could he have been appreciating the artwork, perhaps? Or, you know,
Appreciating other things. From on a human body. Anyway. At first, my colleagues and I thought the same, and then we had other thoughts. However, imagine standing with your hands where those prints are, and you would find yourself directly in front of...
In front of... Ah!
I don't believe it.
The
The
gas
gas
lamp.
The gas lamp?
The
The gas lamp!
Yeah. Though the reason why isn't immediately obvious, it's clear that Mr. Shamsphere has regularly been standing with his hands to the wall in front of that lamp.
Right! What have you been up to, you nut?
You nut? I had asked the court to recall juror number 4's earlier statement.
Me? What did I say?
You said that blowing into the gas pipe would make the lights in the entire building flicker. And now, if you'll recall juror number 3's statement.
Oh, what? Me now?
When the gas worker who visited his home blew with too much force into the pipe, it caused all the lights in the gas stove to go out, and gas to start leaking into the rooms. Obviously, that incident was an accident. However, the simple fact is, if Mr. Shamsphere were to have blown into the gas pipe here in his room, he could have extinguished every other light and gas stove in the building at will. Crocky!
Oh, I started reading the sentence like are again. Whoops.
Are you suggesting that the man purposefully caused the gas to...
Was he trying to fucking kill Natsume?
Was he?
Because he was, remember, because he wanted
He was trying to
Natsume's...
smoke him out of the room.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
smoke him
he
out
wants
of
to be in that room.
He's literally trying to gaslight Natsume. He's trying to make him feel crazy.
Yeah.
He's literally gaslighting Natsume.
I don't know if his ultimate goal was to like kill Natsume, but he's
I
definitely
think, yeah,
wanting that room.
he wants him to move out. He wants him to feel like he's going insane or like he's gonna die, so he moves out. But he's literally gaslighting Natsume, like physically.
Perfect. my third glass. Whilst I acknowledge that the prosecution is required to be silent during a summation examination.
You've already talked like 3 times during the summation.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna talk about it?
I must toast my learned friend's utter disregard for the letter of...
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Galdi made a good point. like all the BF not Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
Yeah, Duncan died because of the gas, right? And then the same day, like Natsume came over to get the room. So I guess he wasn't expecting someone to just take the fucking room immediately. So he's like,
Yeah.
I would like your room, and he's like, it's taken. He's like, what the fuck? Already? Yeah. So I think that's it. Oh my god, did he also kill Duncan?
Damn.
What the fuck? What is in that room that he wants so much? Probably money, but like, money?
Enough to kill 2 people?
Yeah,
over it?
like crazy.
Possibly. Also, it sounds like we might have 2 crimes overlapping here.
Yeah. I
Fucking
don't know.
Shakespeare being a sham. And then there's like whoever fucking is trying to.
Yeah.
Oh, Jade, me too. Van Zieks is that's so valid.
Video
Van
game
Zieks is
crush.
extremely. Van Zieks is extremely crushable.
Oh, well, you know what? I think you're also extremely crushable to him, but like physically.
Yeah.
And you would.
I will crush him.
Yep. But yes, this entire game, Yukun has been Van Ziek's OSHI ever since he stepped into this room.
Yeah.
So.
My fucking fan that says like throw wine
Yeah.
at me, please.
You're too on. It's like, throw your wine bottle at me.
Catch it with my face.
And you catch it with my face. Yeah, Herlock is hot without his outerwear, without his clown suit. I call it. I call it the clown suit. But okay. Apparently, Van Zieks is telling me off. Also, can we look at his? From this specific angle, you can see he has like eyelashes.
Oh my god. Sir. What brand of mascara do you use?
Yeah.
Are you willing to divulge? Are you gonna Van Ziek's doing like a fucking like makeup blog? Like,
Yeah.
this is instead of saying holy grail, he's like
Wait. No,
World.
Discord, cut it off. What did you say?
oh no. Instead of saying holy grail, like this is the holy
Oh
it's
no!
the holy
Oh my god! Every time.
No, Discord, please.
But I think I know what you're saying. It's like the holy grail of like makeup. People say that
Yeah.
a lot during like in like
Yes.
beauty makeup.
But
stuff.
like he's gonna say holy chalice instead.
Oh yes. When he does like like when you contour. And he's like, I need to contour these hallowed cheeks.
There's something inherently funny about us, and also your views make. Like things Van Zieks has done in his 5 years of semi-retirement.
Yo, dude, what the hell would he be doing otherwise? I would kiss this man. I would too. Yeah, you know what? If you have a maid lock photo, you can look at it and maybe copy paste it to me so I can see it later. Oh my god.
I will put it in your chat.
Yes.
Godly has sent this to me
Yeah,
before, but I am.
Oh, okay. But
I
give
am
me your
unaffected
review anyway.
by. I'm unaffected by her luck because her
Oh,
luck
that's true.
makes me feel nothing.
Unfortunately, you're not moron sexual.
And unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I see. I'm a different kind of moron sexual. I'm like Majime moron sexual, which is why I'm
Yeah,
Kazuma Oshi.
you're Kazuma sexual.
Yeah, I'm Kazuma sexual. I'm Kazuma Oshi for sure. Yeah, he's cute. It's really cute. I like it a lot, especially because he has his hat off. He looks really stupid with his hat on.
Fluffy without his hat.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, what is the meaning of Lord Van Zieks?
This curious photograph, or whatever it is, presented by the defense, the so-called skin prints.
Oh, he's gonna call it bullshit.
Clearly, that cannot be accepted as any form of usable evidence in this.
But it's an exciting new forensic technique. developed by the great detective.
It's nothing. A mere toy developed by an amateur sleuth with too much time on his hands.
Do you have a problem with him? Like, ugh.
Do you know he's going like, oh, but he's also like, oh, he's right.
Yeah. He's going because he's like, he's totally right. Certainly, even research of this nature by the esteemed Mr. Shams, esteemed, cannot be recognized by the court as formal evidence. But
Please, my lord, if I may.
Miss Sato,
It was not the defense's intention to submit the skin prints as formal evidence. We merely wish to present the results of the great detective's
oh my God, Discord is really just
Oops.
going all out today.
as a tool by which to explain a possibility to the ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, it's like every sentence now. Like, what even? Okay. Oh.
And if the trial were to come to an end now, we should never learn the truth behind these mysterious handprints that everyone has now seen. I don't believe we can allow that to happen, and I'm sure the jurors would agree.
You're right. Whether those strange handprints are significant clue or not, it's down to us to decide.
Juror number 3.
Oh yes, I do declare the great detective's investigation results sound absolutely fascinating. And I want to hear what that shady actor fellow has to say about those shady handprints.
Oh, we got 2 of them.
Only 2, but you know what? At least it means the trial continues, so. What's the matter with you two? That was foolhardy.
Well, I did say it, didn't I? I don't like to break a promise. Okay.
No, wait! You heard his lordship. It's not fair. Shut up.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo, even though I was the...
Yeah.
If it's just
We
one
didn't
more...
do shit. I didn't do anything.
If just one more juror changes his or... Mr. Natsume's trial will have to continue.
Thank you, Mrs. Sato, but I couldn't have done it without you. I quite literally didn't do anything.
Oh no, it was you who identified. After all, this is very much your success.
Oh my god. Little sweaty. Ooh.
Why, Mr. Shamspear, you seem to be losing your composure.
Just one more juror, Mr. Naruhodo. You can do it.
Very well. Continue, counsel.
Okay.
I'm upset.
I'm gonna convince one more person.
Yeah. The gas doesn't come for free.
We haven't pressed 1,
I think
2,
it's him
or this guy.
Yeah. Well, the ones that are white, we don't have to deal with it anymore.
Yes. Oh, so just 1 and this guy then, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I think this guy, like, I mean, he's out of context, so we have
Yeah.
to bring it back. You mean it's poisoned?
That's right. It's happened a tidy few times now.
Are you okay, dude?
Yeah, how's your marriage?
This is most troubling indeed. Do you need help?
It's always days like this one when I don't get any wages. I get in at tea time, you see. And I see her doing it. My wife. She gets that devilish look on her face and she slips some white powder into my cup.
What the hell? And you drink it anyway?
I was brought up proper, I was. If someone gives you a cuppa, you drink it.
And what happened to you? What did it taste like?
It was god-awful, believe you me. Salty as hell.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
oh, it's just salt.
Mystery solved.
Uh,
then I think perhaps what your wife put into your tea was salt.
No! So, she doesn't even care to poison me properly, eh? Unbelievable.
What the hell kind of relationship is this?
Yeah.
He's like, he's like, she's been poisoning me ever since, I don't know, ever since time. And she's like, and you're like, like, are you okay? He's like, I mean, like, man, it's so salty. It's like, it's salt, dude. It's just salt. Wait. She doesn't even poison me properly? What even, like, does she even like me?
Why are we married?
Why are we even married? What the hell, man? Let's move on, please.
Oh my god.
I guess that was nothing. Let's talk to Logic Man then. Hey, dude. All the evidence you say? Sorry.
All the evidence.
All the evidence you say? That's right, and there's no room for doubt. It's all pointing to that Japanese man with a big mustache. You also, says the Englishman with a bigger mustache. But the defense just demonstrated another possible explanation for the events on the night in question. What do you make of that? What? Your so-called skin prints?
It's an exciting new forensic investigation technique developed by the great detective himself.
The numerous handprints on the wall are clearly out of the ordinary. And if Mr. Shafter had indeed put his mouth on the gas pipe on the night in question, it can't be denied that there's a possibility that's where the poison was. Well, yes, I won't deny that it's playing on my mind. But as the prosecution rightly says, we should pay no heed to unacceptable forms of evidence. And besides... Yes. Even if the fellow has been up to some mischief with a gas pipe dozens of times before, it doesn't mean he got up to the same shenanigans on the night in question, does it? Oh. If you can't make your case better than that, I'm afraid I can't change my stance.
You do make a very valid point, sir.
Don't you dare. What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's true. Perhaps I was a little hasty.
No. Wait, buddy. Look, you've got your chance here, haven't you? So it's time to prove your theory. If you and your Japanese cohorts can, that is. Just leave our nationality out of this, please. Stop being racist.
Yeah, please.
Oh my god.
Mr. Naruto, if we can't substantiate our position,
Yabe.
Yabe.
I'm afraid the jurors that change their minds before may very well change them.
Oh god. What can I do? Is there any more proof I can give here? Is there? Can I show them that Mr. Shamspeare really did blow down on that gas pipe on the night in question? I can't prove I can present evidence. I have supporting testimony. Do I have supporting testimony?
No.
Wait. Okay, let's look around. What?
We can possibly get Natsume's testimony about
The thing
gas
being blown out?
leaking into his house. Yeah.
Right. That's true.
What are the two other things?
These
Other
two?
than other than testimony. I can't prove it. I can.
This is
Okay, so
no-
it's evidence or testimony.
Yeah, evidence or testimony. I don't think I have evidence though.
Yeah, I think it's testimony. I think we have to call on Natsume to tell us about his hauntings.
Okay, but like, he's the defendant.
Yeah, but we've done that before.
I know, but like, okay. I think I'm gonna save.
Yes, good idea.
All right. Okay, let's do it. No, in truth, I don't have evidence to support my theory. However, there is witness testimony that substantiates it. What's that? Testimony?
This is incredible. Whose testimony?
Yes, it's all connected. Everything is linked. A person whose testimony revealed details about the gas in the Gerda residence that night. Namely...
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah. I mean, right?
Yeah, it has. I mean, if it's in the Garudeb residence, then even smaller pool of people. It's Garudeb or Souseki.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
okay.
like, would it be Garudeb though, or would it be Natsume?
I think it would be Natsume because he told us very explicitly in the jail
Yeah,
cell
that's
about
true.
like what
about being
happened.
asphyxiated. Oh, yes! Obviously, I'm talking about the defendant. Mr. Souseki Natsume himself. The defendant! At the very beginning of the proceedings here in court yesterday, Mr. Natsume said the following. Oh, he literally already said it, so I don't even have to
in
call
court
upon
too.
him. Cool. So cool. I totally remember that in my brain.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm. Hello? My lodgings. There's been a whole series of strange happenings in my lodgings. Even on that fateful night it happened. When I returned from Mr. Shakespeare's room, I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed, but before long, the stove went out, and somebody tried to kill me!
Oh wow.
Oh, we can legally hydrate. Hold on. Thank you, Cold.
Oh, thanks, Cold Bolts.
Okay. On the night in question, the gas in the defendant's room went out. So I asked the court, was that a mere coincidence or not? I thought it said coincidence.
A coinky dink?
Like I thought it was like a mere coin mishap or whatever. Like he forgot to put the coin in or something. But no,
A coincidence?
Was that a mere coincidence or not?
Oh, good golly! So that Shakespeare fellow blew air into the gas stove go out on purpose. Now hold your horses there. What will he do that for?
Mr. Foreman. What is it, man? We cannot allow judgment to be passed whilst this doubt remains. It's true that I don't have conclusive evidence yet. However, you must surely agree, there's more to this case than meets the eye. Transformers.
More than meets the eye.
Whoa! Whoa. Fair enough. Like I said at the outset, I'm a man of logic first and foremost.
Boof.
Hell yeah.
We did it.
That's 4 jurors leaning toward not guilty, my lord. You overturned the decision. Therefore, the defense calls for the trial to continue. I'm pointing at you. As the defendant has rightfully indicated, the summation examination has concluded with a majority of jurors altering their decisions. 2 jury members now call guilty, 4 now call not guilty. Therefore, the jury's opinion is conflicted, and in accordance with the law of this land, I hereby order the continuation of this trial.
We did it.
Mr. William Shakespeare.
My lord, how can thy humble Shakespeare serve thee?
What say you in response to the various revelations made during the summation examination?
So God amend me, I do solemnly swear. I recall aught of either the lamp or the pipe. But her handprints have made a tidy mess all over the wall there. How do you explain that, eh? I'm done with this. The dignity of this great courtroom has been sullied enough already. Juror number 5. Oh, me? As I went to some pains to point out already. A print from the self-professed detective's toy has no place for in a British court of law.
Oh!
As such, whether or not this man did indeed stand before the gas lamp with his hands against the wall remains at this time unestablished conjecture. You would all do well to remember that. Oh!
Oh, thanks for the follow, Jade Vampire Queen. Yeah, he threw it away like that. The sound of the bottle is also really funny. It's like
Yeah, the smashing in the distance.
but the prosecution must concede the sound of
The fields are alive with the sound of Van Zeeks.
the sound of antics.
La la la.
Ooh, unshrimp. Thank you. It's time to the unshrimp. Okay. The prosecution must concede that it would be extremely simple to verify. Just order the mouth of the gas pipe feeding that lamp to Mr. Shamspeare's room to be examined. And oh god. If there are traces of poison there.
What appears to be extremely simple is my Nipponese's friend's mind. You will recall that in order to check for the presence of poison in the tea, some remnants of tea were required.
Yes.
Therefore, it shouldn't be beyond your wit to imagine that even if poison were have been spread on the pipe, it would have completely evaporated by now, making any analysis impossible.
I didn't think of that. In any case, Counsel, I fail to see what could possibly have motivated the man to do as you describe. Why on earth would this fellow have wanted to blow air into the gas pipework where he lived? There's only one possibility that I can think of, and that is to use the leaking gas to commit murder!
Moira!
Murder! What? Order! Counsel, what the fuck, man? Precisely whose life do you propose this man was plotting to end? The answer couldn't be simpler. Now we've unraveled the mystery this far. Mr. Shamsir wanted to end the life of Mr. Souseki, not you, man.
Yo, we're actually doing a reverse Uno on the whole. You guys thought he was gonna kill Shamspear? Well, do I have news for you?
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, Shamspear, you would think you want to be dead by this point. If a gas lamp were to go out, it would be noticed immediately, of course. But a gas stove, on the other hand, could be silently extinguished by the killer without anyone noticing.
I live around those parts myself, so I know what it's like. I can tell you, trying to sleep without the stove lit is pretty much suicide. You'd freeze to death in no time.
Mr. Garadek, the landlord has a large fireplace in his part of the residence, on the top floor. In other words, it wasn't the landlord, but a fellow lodger whose life Mr. Shamspear was trying to end. Outrageous! I'm talking, of course, about the defendant.
Yahoo!
Mr. Natsume isn't the villain in this case. He's the victim and this man was trying to murder. Good gracious. I'm pointing at Ranzi.
Objection. The accused is actually the aggrieved. Interesting. However, the fundamental facts of the case remain unchanged. Namely, that the accused is the aggressor here.
What? How can you still claim that?
Let us indulge our fancies for a moment and assume that there was indeed poison in the mouth of the pipe. The question then arises, is who put it there?
Who did put it there?
The only logical conclusion is that the responsible was aware of this man's trickery with the gas supply and his intent to kill.
Yes, that would indeed seem logical. If the assailant were unaware, how would he or she have known to lace the end of the gas pipe with poison?
So now we must ask, how could anyone have known of Mr. Shamspear's murderous designs?
You mean to suggest?
Naturally. The sole possible answer to that question couldn't be more obvious. Only the man whose life was being could possibly have known.
What?
In other words, the person who put the poison on the gas pipe in what was a clear retaliatory attack can only have been the accused, Mr. Souseki Natsume.
Oh.
Oh. Whatever Mr. William Shamspeare may or may not have contrived to do, he was nevertheless the victim of a potentially lethal poison attack. And the only person who could have possibly perpetrated that attack is the accused, Mr. Natsume. Oh no! The defense counsel's theorizing has failed to avert suspicion from the accused. Far from it. In fact, now that a clear motive for the poisoning has been successfully established, that suspicion is greater than ever. Would you not agree, my Nipponese friend?
Oh.
Look at Kathy pointing. He's all like,
I'm punching. Naruto's all like, I'm dead! How did he manage to turn down the round on me so rapidly?
Mr. Naruhodo, you must respond. Otherwise, the members of the jury may very well change their again. And this may be our last chance to gain the advantage.
What advantage?
Well, it would seem that somebody put poison on the gas pipe in Mr. Shamspeare's room. So we must name that person now and absolve Mr. Natsume of guilt.
You mean name the true culprit?
I know it might sound impossible, but if we fail to do that, I have no doubt that Mr. Natsume's fate will be sealed once and for all.
I think I know who it is, though. I think we know, right? Do you know?
who would you assume?
The meter man. Because
I was thinking. Mm-hmm.
What were you thinking?
No, you go first.
Because I was thinking, because he, like, Van Zies's argument is the only person who would have known that, like, that he was doing that shit is, like, the only, was, you know, the victim, because he's like, oh, I'm being suffocated or whatever. But fucking, we know that Meter Man has been spying on the man for a while, so he probably knows too.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why he's, we still don't, like, I don't have a motive, like, I don't know why he would try to kill the man, but, like, you know, he knows. I think he would know.
Yeah.
At least. Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing, except when I got to the motive part, I was like, that seems like, I feel like we'll have to find someone with a clearer motive. I think if the Meter Man doesn't work, Meter Man is still my first guess. If he doesn't work, I would have said let's try Olive Green because she kind of exists. She's kind of just there.
That's true.
But she would have such a good motive if we were to dig that out.
Right. But
She has less grounds than Meter Man does, but she has a better motive for the story.
It's like Meter Man has the means and Green has the motive, but not like either of them don't have like what the other has, sort of thing. So
I think it's fair to guess both, and then if we like fuck up,
if it's neither of them, well, I guess I'll die.
It's Van Zies.
Yeah. Just start pointing at random people in the gallery.
Yeah.
It's the guy that I saw in the bakery. As it happens, one possible culprit does come to mind. The evidence, the poison, it's all pointing to that particular person now.
The prosecution calls for the jury to their I trust you'll make the correct choice this time, Mr. Foreman.
I think it's really funny because Discord sounds like they're like censoring Van Zieks. It's like,
you know what?
And
that's okay. Van Zieks deserves it.
What? Whoa, don't you worry. Oh. What? Me. There's only one person who I believe could have been involved in all of this. The true culprit of this crime. The true culprit.
A term found only in second-rate novels. My Nipponese friend.
Featuring the...
It seems to only hate him.
Yeah, and also it didn't censor my Nipponese friend, which is really funny.
Discord!
Yeah.
I was counting on you. But why not? This farce has gone on for so long already. I see no reason to cut it short before disappointing climax.
Thank you.
Tell us, my learned Nipponese friend, what is your latest theory? Who is the so-called true culprit of this crime? Actually, you know what? Even if you guess Meter Man and we get it wrong, we have 5 badges.
Yeah, we got time.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say, because if we do say Olive Green, she doesn't actually know that he's involved, because when she was trying to meet him, and then she got fucking stabbed, and then she was in a coma the whole time, and then she just never knew, and she was just so upset that she never knew about it, that she was about to, you know, so yeah. So I think it's Meter Man. I don't know why the fuck he would do it, but I think it's him.
You claim this, but oh no. This sounds like the wrong text.
Yeah, this is the oopsie poopsie text.
You claim this person is the true culprit.
Highly suspicious, I would say, yes.
Perhaps, my learned Nipponese friend, you should turn those wide eyes of suspicion on yourself.
What?
For it seems to me that your reckless reasoning makes you far more than anyone else you could name. Oh my gosh, we're getting a double raid, sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Crispy Thunder and Unhappy Cat.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome to the stream. We're playing.
Welcome.
I was gonna say Identify for some reason. We're gonna.
What were you now?
We're playing the Great Ace Attorney 2. Welcome, everyone. Yes, we are in the middle of a very fierce, and we also made the wrong choice, so you know, there's that.
Yes.
Cool stuff. Thank you for the follow, and Happy Cat. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream. Alien Storm reactive draw. I don't know what that means, but Alien Storm sounds like a spoopy game. Spoopy. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Hello everyone. We're playing a game. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney. It's me. I'm Aqua. This Alien Swarm is
Alien Swarm. Oh, were you guys streaming together?
Oh,
That's so lovely. Aww.
Thank you. Thank you for choosing
so
me
nice.
to raid both of you. That's really sweet of you.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a tapero from Missouri.
Great Ace Attorney is great.
been good.
We're on the second case right now. We're like many.
You got Discord.
Oh no, I got discorded.
Yeah, you got Discorded. Oh, here's a tapero for you. Okay. I guess recommended by Crispy, my mans. Ooh, thank you so much for recommend, Crispy. It's been a while since I've been here, but I remember talking hip mic. Oh my god, it's been so long. Hello, welcome back. I'm glad to see you again. That was a while ago, wasn't it? I haven't heard Hypnosis Mike. I haven't heard that name in years. But thank you.
Hypnosis microphone.
Hypnosis microphone. But yes, we're playing the Great Sister Journey. But if you want to play the game, I suggest you look away because we're pretty deep into game 2, case 2. So if you don't want spoilers, close your eyes, unperceived.
Close your ears.
Close your ears. That's true. Eyes and ears, both of them. But yes, I hope you have a good rest of your night. If you decide to dip, that's totally fine too. Yes, no problem. Get some drinks, get some foods. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much once again for the raid. And yeah, and I hope to like maybe talk to you again another time, when it's less spoilery. But yes, it's great to see you again. Thank you so much. Okay. I've been shot.
I've been gutted.
I've been gutted. I was shot in the badge.
Mr. Naruto, please, you must concentrate.
I was trying to.
Then you must concentrate harder.
God damn it. Ugh. Harsh. Okay.
Oh, he's gonna ask again.
Are you
Okay.
fucking kidding me? I guess it's green, but what like let me save. Yeah, for those staying, witness the fitness.
Witness the fitness.
I guess it's green.
I'll try it out.
Yep.
Oh, it is.
I didn't want it to be.
Me neither.
I love her. The name of the person responsible for the poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspear is, I believe, Miss Olive Green. Miss Olive Green. Miss Olive Green. I do feel as though I've heard that name in the recent past, Council, but I don't recall where.
Miss Olive Green. The woman from 6 days ago.
Sorry, it's just like
The victim. Sorry?
it's like the one and only time we have of like the only one and only time Vanzix has seen of her is the fucking picture of her like passed out on the
Like dead on the
floor,
ground.
yeah.
The victim in the recent case of stabbing on Briar Road. An incident for which Mr. Natsume was arrested, I hasten to add.
Oh, well, of course, yes, Miss Green, uh-huh. She was left comatose for some 3 days, I believe, but I hear she regained consciousness 2 days ago. Oh, thank you for the follow, our DJ Ryudo. Thank you.
And I hardly need to remind the court that Mr. Shamspear's poisoning took place 3 days ago.
Oops.
Given that the woman was lying comatose in the hospital bed at the time, she appears to have a rather fine alibi.
True. On the night that incident occurred, Miss Green was in the hospital unconscious. So, on the face of it, it would seem that she couldn't have possibly be responsible, but still. My colleagues and I visited Miss Green in hospital yesterday, and we found her to be in possession of a bottle of poison. Good gracious, she had poison? And there's another fact that links Miss Green to this case as well. The defense requests that she brought to the witness stand in order to explain the details to the court. Tell me, Mr. Shamspear.
Ah! My lord! Pray, what be thy bidding?
Are you acquainted with Miss Green?
Huh? No, never heard of her.
Very sus.
Judging by the look on Mr. Shamspear's face, I think perhaps he genuinely doesn't know her. At least not by name.
Oh, I guess not.
I can't tell what this guy's.
Yeah,
facial
I
expressions are
don't know. I don't
implying.
know what it means. At least not by name, okay.
As the voice of Her Majesty's prosecution here, I adhere to my word. We will see my learned Nipponese friends fast through to this conclusion.
Well, I mean, you know what? At least you're you're a good sport about it.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
The prosecution requests a short recess, my lord, in order to subpoena the witness and bring her here.
Yes, Miss Olive Green.
Indeed, my lord. 1 hour should be sufficient.
Very well, I granted the request. Excellent. I hope. The defense has made quite an extraordinary accusation. Can you hear me going from the defense has murdered quite an Sometimes I just forget. I must say. But at the present time, I feel the prosecution's argument remains largely uncontested. Accordingly, I'm afraid the defendant and his culpability remains the sole subject of this court attention. Thank you, counsels. We reconvene in 1 hour. Court is adjourned. Poink. Is this to be continued?
TBC? Oh, you're right. It is a TBC.
Is this a
We
good
did
time to
it.
end?
Yes, it'd be a really good time. It's actually it's like really perfect.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say like if a TBC wasn't gonna come out, we were probably gonna be in the middle. We're just gonna stop in the middle of it.
Yeah, like if they were to just bring Olive in, I'll be like, hold on,
Oh jeez, she was already here. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I don't know how to get back from here. I keep forgetting. Or I guess if you can just technically just go back to the... Yeah, and this is gonna be like, sure, this is where we are right now. There we go. And then we will back to title.
and then I'll be like, are you sure you didn't save
Yeah.
though? Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure? It's like, dude.
Are you really sure?
Alright. Oh my god. That was a doozy.
Yeah. I also like part of the reason I think that this is also a very Ace Attorney thing where like I don't want someone to be the culprit, and so I want them, but it is the truth.
You know what? I sacrificed my badge just because I was in denial.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Olive.
Oh, Olive. I love her. I wish... I mean, to be fair, like, as it stands, like, I get the reason why she would do it. And, like, especially if she knows that he's in the middle of trying to kill someone, right? Like, at this moment, Shamspear is definitely the villain here, even though Olive tried to, you know, poison him.
Yeah. She's definitely like one of those culprits where it's like a little bittersweet. But I'm like really excited to see the story to the end.
Yeah, I'm excited to see, like, you know, like the motives and blah blah blah, like how it actually happened, because we don't know, like, how did she get there, you know?
Yeah.
She was supposed
Did she
to
put
be
that on a long time ago?
She was supposed to be in a coma and everything, so like how would she do that?
We'll find out
yeah.
next time.
Next time. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's another long one, so thank you for those who stuck through the entire duration. Thank you so much. For those who watch the VODs as well, thank you. I know it's a giant, it's a big undertaking. So, you know, next time on the Great Ace Attorney. Okay. I drink too much water. Well, no, there's no such thing as too much water for me. I drink way little. It's a honkin' VOD. Yeah, it's a honker chonker bonker. But yes. Yes, if you want to check out the next one, I think it's going to be the same time and day, unless we say so on ye old Twitter.
On ye old Twitter.
Yes. But yeah, have a great Halloween.
Oh yes, that's right. Have a great Halloween, everyone.
Yeah. Well, we will be.
Don't eat too much candy.
Yeah, don't eat too much candy. We both have our own Halloween stuff happening, but this is our last Halloween, like, this is our last collab before, like, Halloween ends. So,
yes. And we'll see you guys in November next time.
In pre-Christmas.
Pre-Christmas, yes.
Is there anything happening in November?
There's the American Thanksgiving is happening.
That's true.
Veterans Day is happening. But that's it.
That's it. It's not necessarily a holiday. It's not.
Yes,
It's not
I think
a
American
celebratory
Thanksgiving
thing.
is pretty
Yeah,
big
yeah,
though.
yeah. That's true. That's true. Maybe I'll put a turkey in there somewhere.
Oh hell yeah!
But yes, someone. Okay, wait. Talking about a turkey, I just got this random memory, but like literally 2 days ago, I was on the ride home, and I've never seen a turkey in real life. I don't know if you guys have.
In real life,
I've never seen a turkey. I don't actually know the size of a turkey. I thought for some reason my brain thinks that they're the same size of a chicken.
oh no, not at all.
So
not in the slightest.
so someone was like, no, they pretty much go up to like your like basically to like your crotch, and I'm like, oh, what?
Yeah, they're quite menacing, quite giant. They're like very hot.
So I didn't know that. I apparently like 2 days old when I learned when I 2 days ago old.
2 days ago old.
Yeah,
not
when
2 days old.
No, not 2 days old. I was definitely not that wise when I learned that they are massive. But yes,
the boys do be big.
yeah, turkey. Hello, Edric, we're about to leave. I'm very sorry.
Oh no!
But yes, it's 2:48 a.m. here. It's like what, midnight for you? Almost midnight.
Just about. Yeah, almost.
So also very angry birds too when provoked. Well, that's a Canadian goose.
Oh, that's
So,
right. That's true.
We have them we have them here as well. They have teeth in their beaks. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Stay
Take
eggin', stay
care.
noggin. Have a good rest of your Halloween. Yeah. We'll see you
Don't eat
next
too much
time.
candy.
Don't eat too much candy, or when you eat candy, don't forget to brush your teeth. I don't know why my brain said drink your teeth.
Drink the teeth.
Not,
Goodbye,
don't
everyone.
do that. Don't do that. Very 1 out of 10. Do not recommend. But yes, thank you everyone. I'll see you next time. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.